interrupted between.
Oh, I was also texting and lost my train of thought.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't do very well with multitasking.
Hey, you know what? ADD. Something shiny. I totally get it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Was that the little baby one?
It was the little baby one, and I rolled in that one.
Put it back inside the keychain.
Lock it up.
18!
Lock it up.
These are my new Deimos die.
Oh,
Wow, no, I like Deimos.
There we go.
He's gonna kill off Deimos.
boy. I love Show. No, I like Deimos. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
There's no excuse for you.
No excuse for you.
No way they fit all of that in that tiny little box. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Abby and I got a whole bunch of stuff for our my church's trunk or treat. And it got delivered to my apartment today. And this got this big old list of things.
Oh ho!
What's your
And that's
name?
the box they left on my porch.
Oh my god.
There's something missing.
What's gonna be your theme?
So we are doing a cotton candy booth.
Oh.
So Abby loves making cotton candy.
Okay,
fun.
just
She loves
Pat,
making it.
come on.
Has she done it?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say
Okay.
'cause
Every time we have an event, she wants to volunteer for the cotton candy.
That was-
because she
Wow,
loves
'cause that
it.
was his job for
that
a
was the
while.
thing with
I hate it.
koalas.
I hate
Oh no,
Everybody hates it. But she
because you get totally covered,
exactly.
and everyone
and
comes
she's
by.
crystalline sugar strains.
She
Exactly.
has
Yeah.
a little mini cotton candy maker. But anyways, what we're gonna do though,
Okay.
instead of making cotton candy the night of, she's
I
gonna
would have
make
caught you.
all the
We're just
cotton
like, okay,
candy.
okay. Well, so no, the issue that I raised.
I got you, Christy.
Well, no, the issue was my cat started
Everybody's
crying.
moved on now.
No,
You're
I
fine.
had that happen.
What?
He's
Oh, he's still
still
invested.
invested.
He's still invested.
Don't wait.
He's still invested. I still had the ear open. I was
Yeah.
gonna talk
She's
about.
gonna
I've had
make
that
all
happen.
the cotton
That's
candy
weird.
ahead of time and have
He's
it
never
prepackaged.
seen me get a
Nice.
Charlie
And then
horse
we'll
until
put
I
it
got
little-
one at like
she's
2
gonna
o'clock in
design
the
little
morning
cards.
because I stretched
Print
in
them out
bed.
and have
The
tasting
thing is,
things
when I
Make
wake
sure
up,
that it's in
I
the low
scream
humidity
because they
area.
so
That way it
bad.
doesn't get
It
sticky and
feels
start
like
melting
somebody's
inside the
taking
bag.
a
Oh,
knife
good
and
idea.
stabbing
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
back.
Make sure it's
Yeah.
make sure it's in a
And
cool
I
and
started
low
screaming,
humidity
woke him
spot.
up, and he
Yeah.
freaked out
That'll be good.
because he thought I was
But
dying.
she,
And he's
and then
never
she's gonna
seen me
design
happen
little cards
before
that say
then.
taste and see
Oh
that
my
the word
gosh,
is
and
good.
they
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
I like that.
And then she's also gonna cricket. So we've got we've got aprons. So we're gonna dress up like we're cotton candy, like salesmen. Kind
Oh
of
my
thing,
gosh,
right?
I love it.
And
You're
so
making
she's got-
candy.
She found aprons
Mustard.
and hats.
Wrong character.
and
Yes, I know,
everything,
but still.
and,
Same voice.
she's also gonna cricket onto the aprons. The
Okay,
same
first
thing.
Cute. I
Are
like
you gonna
that.
take pictures?
Oh, they'll be
Good, I want to see.
And then
No, not you.
We're gonna have
Christine, you. I need
tables.
just for service.
Holy
I was
cow.
like trunk or treat.
We were like fired up.
Big.
That's gonna be
We're really
nice.
excited though.
That sounds fun.
We're
Yeah.
being, we always try to be intentional about it, but this,
Oh, yeah.
this year we're being.
You're like
very-
diving into it, yeah.
So like
Yay.
we're gonna
Thank you.
have four booths that are dedicated to the gospel story,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll go through the stories. So there'll be God created, man fell, God
Hold on, you'll get there.
redeemed, and we respond. I don't remember how they're split up exactly.
No, you're
Gotcha.
fine.
Hi, Fox.
Hey, Fox.
Hi,
Fox.
Sorry, camera's not on yet. Hold on.
Whoops. Actually, I need to get the
There we go. Hi, Fox.
We're gonna
Hi,
have
Fox.
4 ministry
Professional streamer here. I know, right?
booths.
Why is that the?
Specific
Oh,
ministries.
okay, because it's Julio.
And
Okay.
Other just random booths.
Nice.
So-
Oh, I forgot the little trash can. What's up?
Oh yeah, I get that all the time, and I don't like that. Some of his stuff is funny, but most of it's just kind of
It's
like,
funny when he
if needed.
does like exaggeration.
Yes.
things. Yeah. I
But
like
when he
those.
watches videos for where it's like, ooh, you know, pushes
Yeah.
that one,
I don't
hate
care about the
those.
girls with the big boobs. I just want to see the exaggerated.
Oh,
Hi,
this
back.
is what you were talking about?
Huh?
This is the person you were talking about?
Julio, Julio,
Yeah, I remember this one
whatever.
actually.
He has a
I
bunch of
remember
videos
this
where it's like, you know, like he
Remember
made
those
where
Julio
baggy gangster
Jen Puri.
pants. Then somebody else will have bigger gangster pants, and he'll look at him and go, And then he'll have even bigger ones. And he does these videos like that where it's like a competition thing. And some of them are pretty funny.
But then you get ones like this where it's
yeah, here, turn around, show him. Like this where he'll show these videos of these girls and it's like, they're really stupid.
Yeah, no.
Does anyone have game-related questions pre us starting?
Regarding D&D or any game?
Well, this game. Okay, you know what?
I'm just asking.
No inspiration for you. No inspiration.
What are we playing?
Today. No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be weird? Like the game system changes every single session.
Every single session.
Oh, that would be so confusing.
Yeah, we'd all hate ourselves real quick. I hate myself real
Random
quick.
generated seed every single time that we sit down for a game.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that's like a sandbox or West Marches style game on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Critical Role Campaign 4 is awesome so far.
Is it?
Very, very good. Highly recommend it.
Miss Hattie,
Yeah.
would you mind in the price cutter bag that's up there, or even Evan,
I-
there should be a bottle of tea, a peach tea in there.
No.
Please and thank you.
What'd you say James doing?
Okay. I'm going to take the sarcasm from you all and assume you do not have game-related questions.
Sarcasm? What?
Who's
By
the
the
next
way,
to
if
die?
Abby is not interested in playing but still would like to come hang out, she's always more than welcome.
Okay.
Make that clear.
We're not sure if Abby wants to because, you know, she got like 3 friend requests. So she
Did
may
you
be-
already scare her?
Yes.
I don't know.
Was it 3 or only 2? I only warned her about you 2. If I need to warn her about another one, let me know.
Hold on.
You should just say you might be getting a flood of friend requests from people. They're probably from our DM game.
No,
Or
the
game.
best part is how he worded it. Not just about 2, but just about you 2.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Thanks,
Um,
Tristan.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Whoa.
Sorry,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
that was me.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if no one has questions,
I have tons of questions, just none of them relevant.
I do not have
That's what
42.
I'm saying.
42.
He wasn't very specific. Was
Thank
he,
you, I appreciate the answer.
All right.
It is the answer to life universe.
Now.
Everything.
Mm-hmm, it is.
I was doing prep last night. Refreshing my memory on where we left off. If I forget something, call it out. But as we left off last time,
Oops, I don't want to do that.
you all had found your way to the Underdark city of Rulthar.
I don't know how I
Warden
never
City.
had you as a friend yet.
Village more than city, where you were trying to seek assistance for your NPC's interesting medical situation.
We're gonna skirt the
Yeah.
actual term.
It is believed he is no longer alive.
No, he's
We are
fine
not
for you.
sure.
Yeah, you are.
But
Fox
you,
has a question.
He's alive.
Yeah.
He's just brain dead.
all right, what is it, Fox? As you guys have found your way into the village, you met the matron of the village, the sort of the head of the village, who gave you not only kind of a history of her village and culture, answered a few questions of some help, as well as gave you a possibility for the assistance of Benjamin. She offered to maintain Benjamin there in her quarters to keep an eye on him, make sure he remains stable while you guys ventured around town. Because I drank it all. Venture around town, shop for some things,
like
and
derpy
potentially
mouse.
also meet with a guy by the name of Tharvok, who's the only human in town who also runs a barge up and down the river for trade. She believes, based on his own words, has found or knows the location of some sort of strange locked door further upriver that could potentially tie in to a dragon of some sorts. It's kind of believed this may be a prison that had once or currently does house some sort of large dragon. You went down the hill, met with Tharvok, got some stuff purchased at the local shops, and then later met up with Tharvok again at the tavern, where some drinks were shared, and
I've been
it hit him a
completely
little.
shit-faced.
Yeah, he got a little tipsy, and ended up. You guys let him basically crash in one of the extra beds in your suite above the tavern. You guys had an evening of conversation, recounting the recent journeys, figuring out what next steps may be, and then dozed off for sleep. So with that, we are now waking up the next morning. Everybody gets a long rest if you didn't already apply that to your character sheet. And as you guys all awake, you notice Tharvok is not in his bed. The bed is unkept, like he did sleep there, but he is not currently in his bed.
But we woke up. Did we
When
see
you woke
him?
up, he was gone.
No.
No, you said he was still there.
The part that happened was
We're rolling back a teeny tiny bit.
So
because I had it where you guys woke up, and that was the end of the session, right?
mhm.
Right, but
We woke
they,
up. We only did a half sleep. We only
I mean, again,
Yeah.
So even
Just
before
above.
before they got up out of their 4
You-
hours.
Yeah, you said
Correct.
when we woke up, when
Yeah,
we got up,
I know.
he was still
I know what I
in-
said. I know what I
hadn't
said.
moved.
Yeah, I know.
He's retconning a little bit.
I'm retconning like a 4-hour space. When you guys woke up, Tharvok was gone, but the bed had looked like it was slept in.
so what he's doing, he's not retconning,
He's changing his mind.
Exactly.
So retconning means.
Oh,
Retconning means I'm backing up and replacing something.
That's not cool.
It does, and now I will say this: no rolls are needed. It does not appear like he was taken. It does not appear like there is an issue. He's just not there.
Huh. Well, a little stinky.
Doesn't appear like he disappeared.
That was kind of rude.
I mean, if you roll me investigation, I guess.
FYI,
Sure, why not?
ladies, I thought you said you were gonna half and half, kind of keep an eye since we all
15.
talked about,
Does not look like he disappeared.
and we all talked about the fact that a little concerned
Hey, it's
that
not our
he
fault that he changed it.
Well,
Yeah, don't blame them for what I did.
I'm not doing that, but it's one where,
And he convinced us that it's good to sleep, that nothing's going to happen.
well, but that wasn't the thing. That was why.
Well, we all talked together about it over as a group too, and
Correct,
said that
and
was.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. You can go through, but we weren't going to go.
Nothing else is missing. There's nothing that has been stolen. There's nothing missing. He is just not there. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. There's
Yeah.
nothing missing from your room.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not what I think Tristan and I are concerned on. Definitely not what
I
I'm
know.
concerned on.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know what I was thinking. I'm assuming you're thinking the same thing.
Maybe.
Maybe the,
Are we all awake now?
Yeah, we're all awake.
Okay, so
Maybe
let's talk
his
about it.
He wasn't as drunk as he
patron
appeared.
was unhappy with him, and he
Recalled him.
sank through the bed.
Yeah.
You did a Freddy
The
Krueger on
hard
him.
thing is that maybe now we do not have our pilot to go through and head upriver.
Or he's already at the boat.
Ooh, should we go to the
Or-
boat and check?
He's already at the boat.
Should we go to the boat and
Inspiration
check?
for getting your accent back. I was like, huh, Byron's lost his accent.
Well, I guess get everything written. Now we only paid for one night, right? Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we only paid for one night.
yes. Yeah, we only paid.
Okay.
And he agreed that if you needed an extra night, you just had to come back.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I guess it did.
It was if we didn't have
on
it.
the floor
was on the
next
floor.
to the plant, so I put it on the
It
counter.
was if we didn't have
Thanks
it
for
paid by the time it was
Sorry,
actually
baby, I didn't
checkout
see
time.
that.
He would lock the door and not let us in, so we either paid for another night or paid for the night.
okay. I just didn't want to leave anything in the room if we had not gone through and done it. I'll make sure everything's all good. Okay. I'm all packed up and ready to go. And
I'll just pay for another night.
no, because if we go down and he's there, we may go through and I know we want to check and see whether or
We may
not.
go through, but we're not
Benjamin.
leaving without Benjamin. He's still here.
Well, again,
There was a lot of intent in that look.
Benjamin.
Is mostly dead, I know.
Well, we don't know because one, we don't know whether or not Healer is back.
Oh right.
There's a whole lot of variables on this.
I mean, the
A
medicine
lot of
person,
what ifs.
the medicine woman,
No, the healer,
medicine woman.
Shaman.
Yeah, the shaman.
shaman.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
That's
shaman, healer. That's what you have.
Yeah, but it sounds better. It's a shaman.
Please tell me this was Jareth and Shanisha arguing the whole time.
Of course it is.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he annoys me.
This is your guys' like marital therapy outlet every 2 weeks. It's all in character, guys. It's all in character.
Starts.
Who needs therapy?
Cheryl
Who needs
just,
therapy?
Cheryl just starts smacking James around. This is me in character.
No, that wouldn't be my character. So no, I wouldn't voice anything.
No, she'd just silently stare at you and be like, I'm casting a curse on your whole family.
I'll give a subtle subtle look, but I won't say anything because that's not my character.
I'm gonna learn the disintegrate spell. You're gonna first pick this.
And I'm gonna make it look like an accident.
Anyways, so you want to go check with head honcho of whether or not the shaman's back, or go down to the river
She
and
told us where the shaman lives, correct? Can we just go to the shaman?
no,
The drow lieutenant said he'd take you there.
Drow lieutenant. And his name. Wait. What? No.
Dan. His name is Dan.
I like that.
Dean doesn't like that.
There are some who call him Tim.
No.
I don't like that name.
It's for Garth. Old Garth Brooks.
Yeah.
I think
Yes, that's right.
That's right, yeah.
Garth
Yeah.
Brooks.
To
With his guitar.
What's his name? Kate.
Garth Brooks.
Kate's a bit of a girly name, isn't it? Well, it's short for Bob.
Oh.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob. Okay. Never mind, you don't know what I'm
No, I don't, and I also got completely zoned out there. Sorry.
It's from Monty Python.
No, it's not from Monty Python.
What is it from? Not Monty Python. I lied.
I don't know. I know I've heard it before, but I just don't know what from.
It's so
It's been a minute.
how America, well, actually not how America, how England ever learned Rowan Atkinson, Blackadder.
Blackadder.
Oh, Blackadder's hilarious.
Blackadder's
Exactly.
funny.
So it's one way they're doing it, and
That's right.
what they have
yes.
is that it's a girl, but she's dressed as a guy because as a girl you can't get anything. So just as you know, in the old times, that women would go through and strap down and go into combat as men.
Yeah.
And so it's like she's doing things that like, oh, what's your name? And just as slips her mind, she's like, Kate. Kate's a bit of a girly name for a boy, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's short for Bob. And Rowan Atkinson goes,
Bob.
Bob.
His way of saying Bob, yeah.
Bob.
That just
Okay,
makes
Bob.
me think of the whole stoning scene from Life of Brian, but
Okay,
Anyways.
so what are you guys doing?
So,
I think.
do we want to get Garth Brooks?
To
I say we go find Garth.
Garth. I think we go talk to Garth. I think, and see if the shaman is back in the village, and if the shaman is not back in the village, then we take the boat
Well-
to the.
How about this? I'll go down and check with my buddy. It's because we're humans. Maybe you all freaked him out last night. He got drunk, wakes up in a room full of aliens, and once
Alien? What?
What? Technically.
That's a
I was gonna say,
statement. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
but let me go down that way, and that way we can kill two birds with one stone.
That sounds great.
I'll make sure that we don't leave until I hear from you guys.
I hit my laptop.
I know you did. Yeah, I heard it.
Good thing it's metal.
Yeah, metal
exactly.
on metal. That's a great idea. Okay, so you guys go downstairs.
Yes.
As you guys come downstairs into the tavern, you actually see your friend Tharvok sitting at one of the large round table that is in the tavern, and he is hunched over and doesn't look to be like he looks like he's invested in something. And you see two other people at the table with him, and a couple people kind of standing around the table watching. On the other side of the table from him is a very rotund kutoa. A kutoa are some of the creatures you've seen in town that are like a fish people. They're kind of like a murloc of sorts, if you're familiar with that. Yeah, and they are kind of a little slimy looking. They do kind of sound like that. And this particular individual has a smoking pipe hanging out of the side of his mouth and has a little teal vest on that doesn't quite fit him and is being held very tightly by one button. And he's leaning back, smoke billowing from his mouth and smoking pipe. And what you see on the table in front of
So
them...
he's a smoked fish.
You can have that one. You can have inspo for that one. That was good. That was good.
I already have it, but still.
That was good. Well done. So the smoked fish is sitting there, and from this distance, all you can discern is that he's sitting there with his hands on the table, leaning back like this, big, just
Fish mouth.
no, it's a shit-eating grin. I mean,
Yeah,
it's the best way.
I
don't know another way to
crap-eating grin.
Crap-eating grin. Yeah, it's just that grin of like, I have you,
When
basically.
you say it like that, though, it sounds worse almost.
It does sound worse. Yeah. I don't know why. It just does. Yeah.
Especially for a fish, you know.
Graphic.
Yeah. Well, in that case, it's a. I don't know. I got nothing. It's that look, and he's looking across at. You're looking at him from across the room. You're to Tharvok's back, so you can't see his face.
We have another Benjamin situation.
But Tharvok is sitting like this on the table,
Right.
and is wrapping his fingers across the table like this. And as you kind of get closer, you see that in front of each of them are 5 dice laid out on the table,
Uh-oh.
and a cup in front of each of them.
Liar's dice.
And the Kutoa kind of glances around and goes, and you can't make out what he's saying, but it sounds like a murloc. And Tharvok goes, I know.
Try reopening the campaign.
All right, fine. And he takes one of his dice away, and he slides his dice away and stands up from the table. And as he does, he turns around and makes eye contact with you. He's like, pleasure to see you guys again. Bit of a problem.
You just lost a liar's dice.
Do you say that?
You just lost a liar's dice.
What's liar? This isn't. What is liar's dice? I forgot what voice he is. I'm just making it gruff.
How do I describe liar's dice? It's been a while
This is a game of chance.
Yes.
Okay, it's called Barack. But
Did you
Obama.
use your vote?
No.
lost is a really strong word. Temporarily
Misplaced.
borrowed, loaned.
Temporarily misplaced.
Sure, that we'll go with that.
How
But
long,
I'm gonna get it back.
How long have you temporarily lost it?
Until I can get it back.
When can you get it back?
When I have something to bet with.
So you need.
And you just hear coming from the Kutoa sitting behind him. He goes, "Shut up, Garoon. You already won."
I just hear Jabba. At that
Exactly.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I can't do a Jabba, but basically that. I forget, by the way, what Thorovok sounded like. I apologize. So that's what he sounds like now.
Okay, just make it up.
You do have a thing with that going back and forth.
Oh, is it flickering
It goes,
again?
It goes black.
Is it
blacks out.
flickering? Okay.
Every time I almost say something to you, it pops back
Just
in, and
flickers
I'm
again.
like,
Yeah. sorry.
It's trying to make you look like a liar.
exactly.
I knew it.
The gaslighting television.
Everything's gaslighting these days, man.
Dude, everything electronic has been gaslighting.
Well,
me
if you
this
just
whole
pay the
week,
gas bill.
man.
Well, it's weird. I don't know why it does that on that little switch. It has something to do with the switch. It has nothing-
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it has something to do with the switch. I believe.
Welcome back, Fox.
Hi, Fox.
Hi, Fox.
Let's see. Oh, no.
It's still not pulling up all of my spells.
That's
I'm
so
still,
weird.
I'm
That's so
I
weird.
closed
I wonder
out
if
of
they
it
pushed
and
an
I'm going
update
back into
to the
it.
Druid class with 2024 rules or something, and
That's
it
weird
changed the
that
spell
it's doing
book.
that.
Which wouldn't make sense, but I don't know why her spells were
Well,
suddenly
I just
vanished.
closed out of it and I'm reopening it back up to see what it
Make
does.
sure you open it, go through the campaign
I
for
did.
certain.
You did.
Okay,
I just did.
I thought so. I'm just making sure. There we go.
There we go.
That should keep it from flickering. It has something to do with that switch. I don't know why it's doing that, but
Neon breaking things.
I didn't break nothing.
Sure.
I didn't break.
That was from Fox.
Oh, I know where it came from.
You broke
It's
Benjamin.
because you said neon, and the only
Yeah.
person in this group that would say that is her.
You broke Benjamin.
No.
You did.
That was a joint effort, my friend.
Breaking Benjamin, that's a man.
No. Benjamin with a V. With a V.
Just so you know, if you could get inspiration, you would right now.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So, but yeah, so he's sitting there, and you can see he's got kind of a pale look to his face.
Yeah.
He still looks a little disheveled and tired, but he's clearly not drunk anymore.
Yeah, I just went through and it's not. I still don't have all my spells.
So,
Okay, so
what spell are you
strange.
missing?
Well,
I'm
Guiding
missing
Bolt-
quite a few. Guiding
like
Bolt's
Guiding
one of
Bolt's just
them.
gone.
So
I
just
had the one
opened
where it
your character sheet and I see Guiding Bolt here.
it's literally not on
No,
here.
no.
But on his end, he can
telling
see.
you, that's what I'm not saying you're wrong.
So no, because even he looked at it
I'm
last time.
saying for whatever reason, whenever I open it, because
Where are you seeing it in her active spells or in her spell book?
Because it's in
In
my
her
active
active
spells.
That's
but
why
it's
I can
not
see it
in
on
my
her
spell
sheet,
book.
but if you go to known spells, it's not there. That's what's got us so confused.
But wouldn't it be a thing that if it's in your active spells?
But it would be under my prepared spells, and it's not in my
And
prepared
it would be
spells.
and it'd be ticked
Okay.
from prepare or whatever to know. Like,
I just
would be
figured
there.
it would be out of the spell book. And
It's
in
weird because she has a lot. Like, this book is full of spells.
Yes, but I
But-
don't have.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should not be able to see it on her spell list where she's of spells that she can cast?
No, like if you click into the what is it called, known or what is
Known
it?
spells.
Yeah, where it says manage spells, and then hit the drop down for known spells.
It's not on there.
Like Guiding Bolt's not in there.
Guiding Bolt's
Oh,
not
I
in
can't
there.
click manage spells because
The,
I'm not
Okay, yeah, that's the kicker. Like it's in her.
Yeah,
it's
Guiding
in her,
Bolt's not in there. The one that we both got where it's a cantrip for healing. I can't do
yes.
that one.
Yeah.
It's not in there.
Yeah, it's very
Seriously?
very weird.
Yep.
That's weird.
There are a few spells
The
that are
only
missing.
thing that I can think of is to do a factory reset on her character and basically rebuild it.
No, I mean
Delete it and then
maybe,
rebuild.
but I
That's
don't.
a lot of work.
I don't think that's gonna fix it because if Druid has it, it would have it, and if it doesn't have it, then it's
yeah,
not there.
I don't think.
But
so.
I don't, because if you go to like the prepared spells, it's not there either. For some reason, it's on her character sheet, but her spell stuff, it's just not. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I agree with
um,
Evan. The only
yes,
way
Bubba.
that it makes sense is that it's something they did when they.
It's something on D&D Beyond's
they
end.
updated
Yes,
it.
that's fine.
So let me double check something real quick.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, everybody. I found that video and I saved it the other day, so I have it. If I ever need to pull it
Oh,
up.
good.
You two can struggle for 5 minutes for a simple ability
We
check.
have what?
I like
Guiding
that.
Bolt.
I cast Fireball!
Nothing in there, then we don't have
Okay,
it.
so here's the thing. Guiding Bolt is available to clerics.
You don't even know how large the room is.
Wait.
I said I cast fireball.
So wait, you're a druid. What is your
Want some milk? That's
subclass?
fine. You can have milk.
You're a druid. What kind of druid?
Circle of Stars, aren't you?
Yeah, circle of
Okay,
stars.
so Stars Druid do get
No. Alright.
Guiding
Love you.
Bolt, so that's good. I just wanted to make sure maybe there wasn't some error up to this point.
Okay. Love you, Bubba.
No, it's always been in there until
No,
just the last
I know. I'm
one.
just saying. Maybe
What do you
like
want?
something got fixed. I'm just trying to figure it out. So
What he want?
Mason wanted a couple of things.
Unless
I'm checking her character sheet, make sure that she still has the same subclass. No, it says Circle of Stars Druid.
D&D Beyond messed up
Yeah,
because in the 2024 rules, Circle of Stars Druid does not.
that's
get
what I'm
Guiding
guessing is that it doesn't have it
So
because it's
I
pulling from the
think
2024
that
rules.
But even in her spell list, it says that it's the 2014 rules.
I know,
So
but D&D
that's
Beyond,
so
we also
weird.
know doesn't
It's-
respect the like. You'll say, "Oh, I want to make a legacy character," and it'll still give you like your weapons and all your sort of stuff will still have 2024 rules attached.
So
to them.
on your end, can you do me a favor for next session? Just print off the list
Well,
of
what
spells.
what you can do, I'm trying to find you something right now actually that will help. That it wouldn't even need to be a list. Give me 1 second here. Because if this works the way I think it will, you shouldn't need that.
Oh, by the way,
Don't mind
guys,
that. I mean,
Cheryl needs to tell you something that happened. I went through and Erin was up on the loading dock. She had a
Oh.
big blanket, and I was like, "Let me help
I
you with
should have
that,"
taken a
because it was a
picture
little
and I didn't
chilly.
think about it.
So I
Busy
took the
all day, so
blanket
it's
and
not
kind of put it
why.
around my neck. One of the security guys comes up and goes, "You know, the first time I looked over here, I thought you had a cape on." And I'm like, "No, it's a blanket, just kind of wrapped around me." Well, Cheryl comes up and goes, "It looks like you're wearing the cape billowing." Cape
No, I didn't. What I did is I went, James.
Because the
Because
wind was
actually
blowing, and it was
blowing
actually
the
doing.
blanket like a cape.
So
It
she
was
says
so
it, and I had to
funny.
go through and explain to the
fantastic.
3 ladies in front of me that, hey, this is what Shann's talking
I
about.
should have gotten a video, but I didn't even
And I
think
said
about
it to
It
the
was
one who I
so
took the thing
perfect.
from.
Okay.
She goes, I said something about games. She goes, "You're talking about D&D, aren't you?" And I'm like,
So
yes.
So here's the thing. The Circle of Stars
so
only
cool,
gives
though.
you a couple of spells you don't already have. Guidance is one of them as a cantrip, so I think I can just add that to your sheet, hopefully. Guiding
I thought I
Bolt.
saw guidance in here.
Yeah, I think I did. Guiding Bolt is the other one that you know. And then you can cast Guiding Bolt without expending a spell slot. You can do so a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she gets to cast more Guiding Bolt. I just realized this. Dear Lord Almighty.
Exactly.
What?
I get to cast
Well, as
more
a
Guiding
Circle of
Bolts
Stars
as a
druid,
cantrip.
technically she should be casting Guiding Bolt with.
As a cantrip.
So your proficiency bonus is what you guys are at 3 for your proficiency bonus, right? Because you're level 5.
Yes.
That means she can cast Guiding Bolt 3 times a day without using a spell slot.
That's insane.
I hate my life right now. You also have Starry
I love it.
Form.
Which you haven't used a lot.
No.
You should totally.
I don't
dip
know
into
how
your
to
Starry
use. I
Form.
don't know.
So
Study.
there's the Archer form,
Yeah, but
which allows.
when I'm
you
looking
to-
at it, it doesn't really. I wasn't impressed with it.
Yeah, you have the Archer form, the Chalice form, and the Dragon form. The Archer form, you basically get to... The attack deals radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier, which is kind of nice.
The thing that I was looking at was normally with all my other spells, I get more.
So
attack
while in
out.
Starry form, you retain your game statistics, but your body becomes luminous. Your joints glimmer like stars, and glowing lines connect them as a star chart. This form sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius, so flashlight, and another dim light up 10 feet beyond that. This form lasts for 10 minutes. It ends early if you dismiss it, no action required, or incapacitated, die, or use the feature again. Whenever you assume your starry form, choose which of the following constellation glimmers on your body. The Archer you've used once, which is basically as a bonus action on your when you activate this form as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack as a bonus action. You don't normally do that. You have to use your action. So this form allows you to not only take an action, but then you get to take another ranged action as your bonus
Okay.
action.
That's so good.
That's so good.
That
And
one-
when
I
you
didn't
hit
know
the
that's
target,
not the way that I was reading it. 'cause
no,
I
you're
don't-
fine. You're fine.
No, you're good.
It's a range of 60 feet, which is also great. On a hit, the attack deals radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier. So whatever your Wisdom modifier is, which I think is decently high. What's your Wisdom modifier at?
2.
So
it's a
2
1d8.
plus a d8. So that's a bonus action. So you get to do your attack as an action, and then it's for 10 minutes, which that's like 100 rounds of combat. You get to do a bonus
I get to
action.
have 2 hits basically.
Basically, you could have a second hit that deals 1d8 plus
And
2.
now that I have bows and arrows,
You could do pew pew and then special pew pew. So that's important. The Chalice one, whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, so a healing spell, you or another creature within 30 feet of you regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your Wisdom, so 1d8 plus 2. So not only do you go, hey, I'm going to do Cure Wounds and do this much healing, if you have that active, you and another creature within 30 feet of you also gain 1d8 plus 2.
is it just the one creature or is it all creatures within?
No. So let's say you're giving healing to James. So you are going to use Cure Wounds on him.
Well,
So
Jareth.
Jareth. So you roll for Jareth for his Cure Wounds. Then you and say Solstice, both of you also get 1d8 plus 2 healing.
Which is
So you're healing 3 people instead of
rad.
1. And then the last one, the Dragon form. Yeah, why hasn't she been using this?
I didn't
So-
understand them.
Wh-
That's the thing.
And then, so the last one, Dragon Constellation, when you make an Intelligence or Wisdom check or Constitution saving throw, so it is specific, to maintain concentration on a spell, you can treat a roll of 9 or... I'm sorry, what? So when you are maintaining concentration on a spell,
Okay.
if you take damage, when you take damage, you have to roll to maintain concentration. If you roll less than a 10, you fail. If you roll, typically, if you roll less than a 10, you fail. If you roll more than 10, you usually success. It depends on how much damage you took. But if you're in the dragon form with your constellation, sorry, that is loud. You can treat a roll of 9 or lower on the d20 as a 10, meaning
What?
you can't fail a concentration check for pretty much anything in the dragon form, as long as you're in that form.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
That's
really
insane.
good.
You should definitely be utilizing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
On your also.
that being said, the only spell I'm seeing on here that you do not have is Guiding Bolt, which I'm just gonna see if I can add it to you because that's the only.
There was the one, and then there was also the one. What was the healing one? That was the cantrip.
Well, that's not part of your Circle of Druid. That's just a spell you learned. Because I'm looking at
With my next
Circle
level
Stars.
up, I got a cantrip. It was a healing spell,
Well, that's because you added the cantrip. You just got to pick another
and
cantrip.
it's not on there.
Okay, so we just have to add it back. Because,
Because those would be zeros.
unless I'm misunderstanding, because what I'm seeing here. Hold on. Oh, I misread. Hold on a second. So we're at 5th level, so. Yeah. So at 4th level druid, you reach a level in this class where you can replace one cantrip you learned from this class's spellcasting feature with another cantrip from the druid list, because you don't get anything until level 6 now. So I think it's that one spell that's actually broken.
The
I'm gonna send you something.
I'm just gonna.
But I could technically use Guiding Bolt as a cantrip?
No, it's not even a cantrip.
quite
It's
a
just an innate
cantrip.
ability.
Yeah, it's an innate ability.
You get 3
that you
charges
use
a day.
3 times a day.
Yeah. So so you know how he can use Hunter's
His
Mark,
Hunter's Mark.
and he doesn't use a spell slot at all, but he can only use a
That's
certain
me with
number of them a
my
day.
Guiding Bolt?
You can use them because it's equal to your proficiency bonus. So you have a proficiency bonus of 3, which means 3. This is insane. 3 times a day you can use Guiding Bolt without using a spell slot. It still counts as an action, but it doesn't burn a spell slot. And you can keep casting Guiding Bolt more than 3, but then you're
Because
using
I have my spell slots.
because then you're using your spell slots. Yeah.
I've got, 4 spell slots? Something like that?
That's pretty
You've
cool.
got more than
So I
that.
could
You got
use
more. Well, at that
So,
level,
at that level, yes, you have 4 spell slots, but then you can cast at a higher level, which you have 3 more spell slots, and then even
Right.
higher level than that, you have 2 of. Something I'm also going to mention,
There you
and
are.
this is totally up to you and how you want to play your character. I'm just going to mention this. You
I
had
just
you had
Facebook
said
you
that you
something.
wanted a bow, so
Yes.
that you could have something when you ran out of spell slots. For a spellcaster, the other option would be a cantrip
Yes.
that actually is an attack cantrip,
Yeah.
like an offensive cantrip. You don't have any currently in your spell list, but I don't know what your known spells are because I can't see those.
I don't think I have any cantrips like that.
You should. Everybody
Right now
has-
you have
something,
you have Control Flames, Create Bonfire, Drizzle. These are cantrips, by the way. Druidcraft, Elementalism, Flowering, Frostbite. That one's an attack.
That one's an attack.
Gust, technically an attack, but not really. Infestation, Magic Stone, Mending, Message, Old Earth, Poison Spray, technically an attack.
Yeah.
Primal Savagery, not sure. Produce Flame, no. Resistance, no. Shape Water, Shillelagh, that is an attack.
That's
That
a
just
melee attack.
but that
She's
just
one of
boosts
those
her melee
ranged.
attack. Yeah.
Does she not have Ice Knife?
I'm not sure. I'm going in order.
Okay.
Starry Wisp, Thorn Whip, that is an attack.
Is-
Thunderclap,
Which
I think
she's
that's an
used.
attack.
It is.
And then now we're into first level spells.
Thunderclap resonates off of you.
Yeah, you
It
create a burst of
happens like it
thunderous
happens
sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage. Now here's the catch. Cantrips that attack. So you know how a lot of spells, first, second, third, whatever level, when you do an attack that has a saving throw associated with it, if they fail, they take full damage. If they succeed, they take half. On cantrips, if they succeed on the saving throw, they don't take any damage.
Okay.
Cantrips
It's like
do just
missing your attack.
yeah. Essentially that's kind of that's the trade off for both you spellcasters using an attack cantrip. If you hit, it'll do a little bit of damage. Like Toll the Dead, for example, is one that clerics have. That is a pretty good, decent little cantrip that doesn't cost you anything and does a decent amount of damage. If it doesn't hit, if they succeed on the saving throw, you don't take any damage. It just misses.
Right.
It just whiffs.
Let's see, Thorn Whip is one, right?
Yeah, you have
See,
Thorn
and
Whip,
I,
yep.
yeah, I have Thorn Whip. It's
Yeah, you have it.
activated as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You've
trying to
done it-
see-
You've used it before as well.
I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can give you a spell. I don't know how I would do
Where
that.
do
You
you
would
find-
have
where do you
to,
find
if
the-
you want to give her a spell that she wouldn't normally have,
Mm-hmm.
you would basically have to create that spell in Homebrew and add her class
I mean,
to that Homebrew spell.
that should. If I'm just duplicating an existing
you won't
one,
be able to,
it,
yeah,
it
you won't
should
be able
just
to
take a
publish
second.
it to make it public because it'll be too similar to a spell that already exists.
Correct, but let me
But
try that real fast. 'Cause that
she'll
should be
be
a
able to have
that should be a
it.
quick fix.
Yeah, because you can literally just go in and
Just
click that
duplicate
spell
it. Yeah.
and then just add her class to it. The bow that I gave you, I see you have a short bow in here.
Mm-hmm.
The bow I gave you was a long bow. That's
What
going to
you gave-
change your range. Huh?
I thought you gave her a short bow.
Yeah, when you gave
I've
it, you
only
said
ever had a long
short.
bow.
You said short.
Yeah, you said short.
I have only ever had a long. Oh wait, no.
You know, you had a short bow. You had gotten it somewhere.
Where
You
would I
gave
got
me a
it? 'Cause
short
I didn't
bow.
give her. No, I didn't even give you a bow. You bought the short bow. Never mind.
Oh, that's
I
what-
gave you a
That's right.
quiver.
Yeah, that's what you gave her an empty
Yeah,
quiver
yeah,
because
no,
you
no.
yeah
He
yeah.
gave
And
me
I gave you
quiver
most of
and
my arrows.
bows
Okay,
and
I was
arrows.
like, she has a
That's
short
right.
bow. When you said long
We
bow,
got there. We got there.
Yeah, I was like,
did.
I've only ever had the short one.
Excuse you.
We're busy.
Exactly.
Playing D&D.
Could you drive slower?
Maybe no if we lived out in
Yeah, because I got the crossbow and then I have a
well,
short
and
bow.
they went that way, and now they're going that way.
Of course they are. Okay. I liked it. It was nice outside, but
We'll open it now and it's gone.
no, because we had a semi truck go by 5 minutes ago. We're gonna have a sports car going by with a guy who has a small package who needs to show it off.
You're showing off his small package?
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Inspiration.
He already had it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't care. I know he does. I'm just giving him an inspiration. For
Looks
something.
like they updated
I feel so inspired.
I think the real question is why were you looking?
Yeah,
when
right.
You said,
Yeah.
When you said semi, what you really meant was a guy compensating
Yes.
running a diesel pickup.
No, we've had some guys going through here with their sports cars that just decide to
wasn't.
rev their engines and they just have the really loud mufflers
Oh no,
and such.
but I mean
Detain.
the loud when you were like that's really loud. That was just a diesel pickup
Yeah,
that had a big hey I'm rolling coal.
I'm trying to figure out how to attach this to a class. Available for classes, Cleric, Legacy, War... Oh, yeah, here it is. Available for classes, Paladin, Legacy, Oath of Glory, Warlock, the Celestial, and Cleric. It does not even have it programmed for Circle Druid.
Yeah.
Circle, yeah, that's why.
That's why.
Okay.
And that's kind of what I was thinking. I bet they rolled out an update that kind of...
It nuked
They
it on that one.
really don't want people using the legacy stuff.
No.
At most, everybody wants to use the legacy stuff.
So is
They're
this them
trying
trying
to
to
force
remove
people.
legacy?
It's not them trying to remove
They're
it.
not
It's
gonna-
more they're not putting effort into maintaining it. It's kind of like with
Correct.
Windows 11. Now they're just like we're done maintaining Windows 10. You can still use it. You're just gonna not want to because hackers are literally waiting, salivating at the door.
Because
waiting for
we're
you to-
not protecting Windows 10
because we're not
anymore.
pushing security updates anymore. So okay, but with that being the case, I just created it and I made sure it's there. So if I now go and refresh your sheet, it should pop up in your known spells because we have homebrew attached. It should all just be there. So let me see real quick.
So I have noticed sometimes it does take...
It may take a little bit, but let's see here.
You're probably
And
gonna
is
have
it
to
a
refresh your-
cantrip?
No, it's literally a carbon copy of Guiding Bolt. It's not there yet. Let me double check everything here. Okay, so if I go to my homebrew,
So where do you go to see your complete list of cantrips?
you go to your known spells under managed spells, and it lists everything you should have access to as a cleric.
Okay, I thought maybe there was someplace else to see, like,
She should have access to Ice Knife.
thought
Which is
so.
a ranged spell attack.
Those are
You
your
basically
cantrips.
throw...
Well,
it's like a throwing a
that's
dagger.
what I
Let's
was
see.
looking
That would be
for.
better for
I knew
her
there
than
was a
her
way
bow.
to get just
Yeah.
the
Looking at her
cantrips.
stats,
Because
I
I just
figured
all your
that would be better
cantrips.
than
I just want to see those,
the bow.
nothing else.
Let's
Because
You
the
said it's
bow,
called
she's
Ice
got
Knife?
I think so. The bow, she's got a 1d6 plus
Okay.
1.
According to this, she does not. Ice Knife is only for.
I could have sworn that was true. Why in the world?
I had ice something.
So
I think
it's available
ice
for
knife.
Arcane Trickster Rogues, Eldritch Knight Fighters, and then it is optional variant subclasses of Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard. But it doesn't say what subclass, so I think she has the wrong
She's got
subclass.
the wrong subclass for it.
So,
There's
yeah.
I played with someone who's like mained Druid all the time, and she used Ice Knife all
Gotcha.
the time.
I could have sworn ice knife
So-
was in here. I could have sworn I saw that.
Well, it wouldn't make sense
Ice
though
Knife
because
right here.
I didn't see it. Okay.
Legacy. First level.
Oh, it's a first level? I thought it was a cantrip.
You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range.
I thought that was a cantrip.
Okay. It is created. Guiding Bolt, Circle of Druid, private, never submitted. The spell cannot be shared with the community. That's fine.
Yeah, I have ice knife.
Okay.
Private homebrew is automatically shared with other users in your campaign and does not need to be shared with the community for access. Okay, so it may take a little bit for it to update, but we will get it fixed because it's in here.
Because I used that too much for it to disappear on me.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Like that's crazy.
That's like my favorite spell.
Like that's not even fair
It is
because
a
like
fantastic spell.
yeah, especially if you can cast it.
Maybe
3
they
times.
saw how
Now
much
here's
she
something I
was
want to
using
check
it, and
though.
removed it off
They're
her
like,
list.
we need to get
Yeah, you're getting a little too powerful.
Okay, so
with that.
now here's the thing. If you go to your, I think this is
You
why
keep
this is
vaporizing
probably why they
everybody.
removed it. It's still in her features and traits, so she can still cast it 3 times a day, or 3 times per long
Yeah.
rest, and not use a spell slot. That's probably why it's pulled from her spell sheet. So
It's
if
because
you go
I can cast
go
it.
to your features and traits and go to all and scroll down to star map, and right beneath that you're going to see where you can cast guidance as a cantrip, 3 charges of guiding bolt, and then it just says guiding bolt.
Go down
underneath
to
it.
where?
Just scroll down to star map. You'll
Yeah.
see it under features
Right
and
here.
traits. I'm looking at it right now. And
Yeah,
you see
right
bolt
there.
Yeah. So for regardless, you can still cast it 3 times per long rest.
That's why they did it.
And that's probably
So
why they
put
pulled it from
under
her
features
spell
and
sheet.
traits and just
And they
put it
Because
on
that
the
was their
spell
balancing.
sheet.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, literally, she could just sit there and cast Guiding Bolt. How many spell slots do you have for that level?
She would be able to cast
I got
it
4, 5,
like-
First, so she cast it
7.
first level. Let's just say she had first level. 7 Guiding Bolts in a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was able to
That's
do.
not even.
I was
fine
able to
for
do the
higher
second
level,
levels.
which makes it even more insane.
Yeah, like let's say
Right.
she
Yeah.
let's say she did at third level, 5
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Then I have 2 more for the other ones.
That's what
When
I'm
I
saying.
get
5
it for
times.
that.
Yeah.
Well, then I have 2 more for the other ones.
That means she
Wow.
could cast it
7
4
times.
times at first level, 3 times at second level, and 2 times at third level, and then another 3 times.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1, 2,
10.
3,
12
4,
times.
5. Yeah, 10. Just Naruto over here, just blowing everything up.
You
You know what? Never mind. I don't want you to have Guiding Bolt now. I feel like this is a good balance.
Hey, we didn't even need to go through
No.
and run
What
out.
this means, Evan.
What?
Just start giving all of your enemies
Resistance to radiant.
ridiculous amounts of resistance to radius.
Yeah, resistance. Yeah, everything's
Well,
not
that's
gonna
like-
resistance to
We
radius.
didn't even need to run out of the dungeon and go under the city. She could have killed them all with Guiding Bolt.
She is the Oprah Winfrey of Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt. Everybody gets Guiding Bolts. Okay, all right. Now that we
Sorry, didn't mean to hit you.
now that we fixed the problem that wasn't a problem.
That's
you okay?
hilarious.
That's weird.
Sorry, Solstice.
Okay, so
What shocked you?
the fan.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Shocking, he has a fan.
I think it was just static. I mean, it is grounded, so we're fine.
Sure. That's
Why
what
would you ground
said.
your fan? It didn't do nothing.
That's cold.
Okay, so
It's cold.
Cold.
oh, wait, we're just gonna get back to it. Come here.
Is that better? Is it not as cold? Is it not as cold?
My
right now?
medicine makes me cold. Like in 60 degrees, I'm freezing my butt off.
And plus, it's not helpful that you're still coming down from.
Yeah.
So, if insurance passes it, I may be cold.
Yeah. that's
Trying to get
true.
on Monjaro.
Yeah, no, stop it!
Yeah, I told him if he has any questions to contact you since you've been on.
Yeah, I've been on it for over a year.
Yeah.
What?
Just-
So. Monjaro.
Monjaro.
What's that?
It
It's
is-
a diabetic medicine.
Oh,
It's
It's
diabetic
a
medicine that
GLP-1.
can also help you lose weight.
gotcha.
Yeah, the side
Well,
effect is losing
see, here's
weight.
the thing. When we first started dating, he helped me. We were working out. And in a month of working out, eating nothing but salads, 2 eggs for breakfast, a salad
Right.
for lunch, and nothing for dinner, drinking nothing but water,
Right.
I lost 2 pounds.
Right.
But on Manjaro, she's.
I dropped it. I was almost 235 when I started it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got down to about 150, but then I had to go off of it for 3 months because we switched jobs. I gained back up to 180, but now I'm down to 160.
Nice.
At that point.
So
It was always there.
you just been sitting on it.
Yes.
Yes, you've been sitting on it.
If it's comfy, keep at it. But if not, I mean,
But I will just say that just beware. One of the things that comes from it is the sulfur burps.
The what?
Sulfur burps, where when you burp and it tastes like rotten eggs.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Sarah's like, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
But-
Just give me a heads up and I won't
Pepto,
kiss
the
you.
actual Pepto
It has to be
brand.
name brand.
Use
Pepto.
Pepto and it will get rid of them.
Like just the pink Pepto.
Mhm.
Yes,
I-
but it
I
has to
keep-
be
it
name
has to
brand.
be
It can't
name
be
brand.
It can't be
I've
Equate.
tried the cheaper version. It did
Yeah.
not work.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
That's good
so
to know.
Yeah.
as Tharvok is standing there has the look of guilt on his face, he kind of is looking at all you guys and
So you mean you actually need something to bet again to try to win it back, but still possibly lose that to it as well.
Maybe.
It's either a yes or no question.
Well, yeah. I gotta win it back or buy it back.
I'd say the
You gotta buy it back?
is the thing that you suck at games of chance. Human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, how much
he
does
just
it
looks
cost?
over whoever made eye contact. That was rude.
So
I mean, if it was through though, was it?
Didn't have to call it out like that.
Excuse him, he can be kind of blunt.
Well, when we have a plan and it goes sideways because of
I haven't found my voice yet. I'm still trying out different voices.
I tried one, but everybody just completely ignored it, so I didn't do it. I tried doing it a couple times.
The Kutoa rattles off some sounds in his sort of warbly, slushy fish voice, and Tharvok kind of raises an eyebrow and says,
He says he'll play you for it.
Or you said that we could buy it.
Well, if he wants to sell it.
How much would you sell it for?
looks over and he just shakes his head, and the Kutoa shakes his head, which you, by the way, heard his name's pronounced as Gorun, G-O-R-U-N.
Gorun.
Yeah, Gorun. Yeah, and
Like Daroon.
no.
Like Daroon.
Sorry, sorry, Gorul, G-O-R-U-L. Sorry.
Jarul?
Okay.
What?
No, Gorul.
Oh,
I knew exactly where you're going.
He's Gogurt.
The guy
Gogurt the
who
fish
was
head.
doing torpedoed any chance
Yeah.
of making good money.
He shakes his head and he kind of motions out to the table, like towards you guys, if you want to try to play him for it.
I mean, we need something to wage it,
jeez.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm thinking that we have to have something to play towards.
You got plenty of stuff.
We know something that is of value in
You're covered
this
in them.
world.
I'm not going to say it, and I'll let you figure it out in character.
Oh, I know.
Okay, good, because there's a conversation that happened before you got here that I was like, oh, dear Lord.
Wait, no, wait. Hey, I'm talking in character.
I was making them ask my character.
Uh-huh, yep.
Well, that's what I was saying.
What was his
Byron.
name?
Gorul. G-O-R-U-L.
U-L.
Yeah, go rule.
Go drool.
Go rule.
I mean, he is a big slimy fish person, so it kind of works.
Girl.
Gruel.
And
Girl.
he randles off a few other things, and basically Tharvok translates and says, that he'll play each of you, like as a group, if you want to try to play him as a group, but you each need to buy in.
We have to buy in.
Oh.
Because it's a game of chance. You have to have something that
Not
you're
just
betting.
one person. See,
Yeah.
see, like,
I
Yep.
don't know if I have anything I want to get.
I
Could
don't have
be.
anything I want to get.
Yeah. And remember, this is a village that does mostly bartering, so it would be item based or favor based, or
I don't
you
have
could
anything I
try.
wanna
You could. I'll give you this. You could try that monetary, but you'd have to try to convince him.
How about your life? I won't use guiding bolt on you.
You want to try to threaten him?
You can intimidate him, really?
give. Oh my
there is a
gosh.
check for that.
Yes, there is, but it's a very high DC.
I've got a.
I could use it 3 times without turning a spell slot.
Ooh, I do
Oh.
have
Piss
some.
off the whole village in 1 second.
I've got a short sword and a wolf pelt that I could put in.
I could put in a slod claw. I've got 2 of them.
Okay, so he hears you say wolf pelt.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. He looks at your sword and he wants to see the wolf pelt.
Okay.
Because he wolves don't exist down here. So he looks at and he's like rubs it against his face, and you can see he's like, oh, it's soft. And he goes and he nods and gives it back. So he'll take that as a buy.
As a deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this?
So
I
I'm
can
in.
And
give
your
you
wolf
a
pelt now has slime over it.
It's a little sticky now, a little bit.
I can give you a slod claw. I've got two of them in my inventory.
The what claw? I'm sorry.
The SLAAD
Remember-
claw.
Oh, the slad claw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, we all
One of
have
those.
one of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
We
I
all
got one of
took
those.
Huh?
We all
What?
took one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
okay,
2
so
of
for
those.
that one,
So
he,
I can give one.
I
looks-
forgot about the slad claw.
he looks intrigued by the 2 of them.
No. He doesn't
You-
know I have 2.
he-
I'm
okay, so he just sees the
yeah,
one.
this I have
Okay.
2 of them, but
Okay.
I'm gonna take one.
He looks
out and
intrigued.
show
I
it.
want you to roll me a persuasion check though, because it's enough that he catches him by
Now, if
intrigue.
I pull out
but
the one that I have also, will that put her at an advantage?
if you're trying to help her get her buy-in,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's an advantage.
It'd be persuasion
I
with
pulled
advantage.
mine
Yeah.
out too to show that
Okay,
hey, I have one
so it'd be
too.
for 2. Okay.
So these are like typical weapons in our world, and kind of letting him know that.
Okay. So okay.
I wouldn't know that.
No, I'm just thinking because if she pulls one out, his obvious thing is like, well, maybe this is a common thing in their world.
All right. Keep rolling the persuasion with advantage. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
What? How do you spell the race?
Kutoa. So the K-U-O dash
Let me see, what's my
T-O-A, I
persuasion?
believe. Let me double check.
Okay,
Oh
11
yeah,
for
C-
persuasion.
K-U-O dash T-O-A. Kutoa. Kutoa, yeah. Like-
Kutoa, what?
Yeah.
I got 11 for persuasion.
He says something to Tharvok. Tharvok says,
He likes them, but he thinks you need to have more.
Can I use my inspiration and do it again?
"Sure, yeah. I'll let you do that."
Okay.
Now, normally you want to use it before the RP happens because the inspiration is allowing you to re-roll, not suddenly change his mind through the
Well, I was
power of
going to ask
influence.
anyway,
So,
but then you started
yeah.
talking, and I didn't know what you
That's
were
fine.
gonna
That's
say.
fine.
You didn't see
Here.
it.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So you're betting a wolf pelt. She's trying to see if she can get away with 2 slad claws.
Oh.
But you got.
Oh, wait, I have inspiration.
You used your inspiration, so you're re-rolling
okay,
both.
Okay, so I've got 18 total now.
Okay. All right. He kind of. And he indicates that he's okay with this
I
2
do.
claws.
And not
Does anyone
good
else try to
at
buy
rolling.
in with something?
So he took it?
Yes,
Yeah.
your
Okay.
scales would work if you wanted to.
But it's first thing in the morning. I don't want to find one later. I'm gonna get one a day.
Yeah, it's true. Yes, yeah, you get 1 a day. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we have 2 of you buying in.
for something else.
Andrew.
Oh, you have these prepared
I do.
already.
I have these share.
Byron,
Oh.
I wondered what those were.
I had stuff prepped.
understand. You may want to go through this
Not yet.
item, but the other
Yahtzee!
you want to
I
go
was thinking the same thing. It sounds just like the Nazi
get
container.
it back so we can go
Or Yahtzee
and
container.
The Nazi
thing is, I
container.
don't
Yahtzee.
have-
Yahtzee.
I meant Yahtzee.
Not what I heard the first time.
I know. That's what I meant.
Did you ever
though.
play
to the
Yahtzee?
Oh, I'll
door.
Oh,
These are pretty.
I don't have anything.
you wouldn't even know what these are. I doubt.
Oh, those.
I've got 2 left.
You put both two out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He looks at them. I'd say that these are unique enough, and the smell is it's very sweet and aromatic. And
Yeah.
you've noticed everything down here is very fungal and earthy. There's very few sweet scents, and he smells it, and he looks and he says, "Yeah, he'll accept that."
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your buy-in then?
That's my buy-in.
See, I don't think I have anything.
You're not buying in. You're just gonna watch.
I'm good over here.
You're good. You're just gonna watch. Okay. All right.
All I really have is a wooden staff or a skimmy, so I don't think.
Nothing. Yeah. So you don't realize.
All the other rest of my stuff is my lantern, my amulet.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't wanna
Big
get
stuff.
Or how about my
Now here's the
immovable
thing.
rod?
Just because you bet it doesn't mean you'll lose it. It is called gambling.
My immovable rod.
Yeah, but what if she does?
An immovable
lose it?
rod.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
So you take it out, and he looks at it and kind of.
I hold it up in the air and let go.
And he's like, yeah, he'll absolutely take it. Okay, all right. So you're betting an immovable rod. So
Good.
I'd rather lose that if I lose anything than my dimensional
I wouldn't want to lose
binding.
that, but all right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't wanna
so
lose those.
so
Or my
as you guys all start to
amulet.
take your seats around the table, Tharvok starts explaining to you the rules. For those of you who do not know, he starts explaining. Says, "This is called Barrack's Gambit."
So was I correct in...
Yes, it's Liar's
Okay,
dice.
okay.
Yeah, basically it's Liar's dice. The way that this works is each player uses 5 dice, being concealed by a cup. All players will roll 1 time at the same time and keep their dice hidden from all other players. Starting with the first player, which Gorul will go first. They are going to make a bid onto how many dice they think are on the table of that type. So, for example, we'll roll. He'll look at his dice and he'll say 3 threes, meaning he thinks there's at least 3 threes on the table. Play will then proceed to the player to the left, which in this case will be Byrene, and then you will either have to say 3 4s or 3 5s or 3 6s. So the same number,
It
but
has
of a
to be
higher
the next
number.
one up. It has to be higher.
Yeah, or 4 of any number. So you have to always be increasing either the die you're bidding on or the amount you're bidding on. The next player, after a bid, either can increase the bet or can say, "I'm calling your bluff," or lie, or whatever you want to, however your character would articulate it. If you called out Garul and you were correct that his 3 threes, there was only 2 threes on the table, he removes a die from his cup. If you called it and you were the liar and I was correct, you remove a die from your cup. The game ends when the last player, when there's 1 player left that has the dice. In this case, it's 4 on 1. So you guys have an advantage here where you are trying to take him out, because if he loses, you guys win. If he wins and you guys lose, he takes all your stuff. Does that make sense? Now, we've not done a game, like a physical game in D&D in our party yet. If you guys want to try to cheat, if you guys want to try to, peek at somebody's dice, if you guys want to try to sneak an extra dice in there, if you think you have some on your person, or if you wanted to use like a loaded die, like that charlatan die you guys had the possibility of buying in previous shops, try to sneak that in, you just tell me and we'll go through like a deception check, a stealth check, sleight of hand check,
yeah.
depending on what it is. So you're not limited to what you can physically do at the table if your character's going to try, or if like Jareth wants to try to impede the game somehow to cause an advantage, You just have to articulate what you're trying to do. Everybody here...
The rogue? What?
But that's
Why
how
would I be
yeah.
the only one that you look at that way?
But that's how it's played. So bids will continue around the table until somebody finally calls somebody's bluff. So it will get to a point where the numbers are getting so high that something's not being correct here. Now, everybody has 5 dice in their cup. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. No, you're in.
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
25.
You only have 4 in yours?
No, I have 5.
Okay.
Everybody should have 5.
I was
thought
going to
counted
say,
them
you
out.
only have 4?
I went through and I thought I counted them out. So there should be 25 dice on the table. So if somebody says, I bet 26 fours, clearly somebody's lying. So that makes any questions above table on that. Okay, so Tharvok kind of...
Yeah, I think that would be the best bet.
Yeah,
is
let's
for
just start
It's
playing,
really simple.
'cause
It's very simple.
it sounds difficult, but once
Yeah.
you start playing and going around in the rounds of play, you'll get
And
to...
it's a game of deception.
Yeah.
So Tharvok
I'm
kind of
not
scratches
good
his
at
head, leans away from the table a little bit, and stands next to you, and has this look of defeat, and also this look of fear of like the understanding is Garul is betting the boat, and you guys are all betting these items. And of
So
course he's
you
very
roll it in
greedy,
the cup,
so-
and then you tip the cup down on the table, and then you lift your cup when you're looking at your dice. You keep your cup down over your dice.
and you want to
So like that.
I
and
thought
then
I
you
could just
look-
do this.
Yeah, that's what
Nope.
I was thinking too.
Nope.
It has to be shaken in the cup,
Yeah.
And then
tipped
turned
down on
over.
the table, and then you leave your cup on top. When you're ready to make your bet, you lift to see your dice only,
Yep.
and then put your cup back
And again, if you want to try to, in character, cheat, you have to articulate what you're trying to do, and we'll start going based off that. All right. No. All right.
Oh, that's easy
So
to
Garul
cheat
picks his
at.
cup up, he shakes it, and then he holds it, and he starts looking at all you guys. All right.
Are we all doing it?
All you players, yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then they cannot move. If I hear them move, technically that'll count as you trying to cheat.
Okay.
So,
Actually, you can look.
Did you get all the same ones?
okay. So Garul looks around and he leans in. And you can notice he's getting a little more serious. He takes a big puff of his smoking pipe, and Tharvok was going to translate, and he says that he's betting 2 5s.
2 5s.
2 5s.
So that would make it Byrene.
Yeah. So Byrene is your bid, and you can either say 2 6s or 3 of anything.
I had to stick with 3. I can't go.
You can go much higher, but you have to do at least 3 of something, or you can do 2 6s. It's the only number that he's giving you to do 2 on.
So I can say 3 3s.
You can say 3 3s. All right.
So 3 3s is your bet?
Yep. So then you have the option. Now again, it's 4 on 1. So technically speaking, you should not be calling each other's bluffs because
We want to be
You wanna
calling
you guys
call
are an all
bluffs.
team.
Yeah,
Normally
got
this is
rule.
played like everybody against each other. But theoretically, if you guys were greedy and like, I want that immovable rod, you could beat her and take her immovable rod because the winner takes that item. So just saying,
Uh-oh.
you know, however your characters want to play it.
It's
But
a good thing you
you
can
all
only
out.
do one. It's a good thing you can only do one
shard a day.
Shard
well, he
a
didn't
day.
even use it
I
today.
didn't use it right.
He bet something else.
Oh
All right,
yeah,
so
it
it's
was
your turn.
the thing. Yeah.
If we lose, I'm
3
not.
4s.
Said how many?
3
3
4s.
4s. Okay, so it's bet would be to you, or bid would be to you. I say bet, it's bid. I say forget that.
So, question on the game.
Is this the Tharvok?
This is in
So-
character.
Okay, yeah.
You talked about. He said 2 5s.
Yeah,
You go up to 2 6s,
yeah,
but Byrene comes and says 3 3s,
yeah,
3 4s.
yeah.
Can they go back to a 2 6s? Or
No.
is-
No, it always has to be
3
going
is
up.
Can you
Always has to
skip?
go up.
Can you skip and go like 3 6?
Because you said how many?
I said 3 4s.
You could say 3 6s, yeah.
So 3
yeah,
6.
because one of the 2 numbers has to be higher. The bid either needs to be higher, or the selected dice needs to be higher.
Okay. So
Yeah.
3 6.
I'm gonna say
3 6s?
4 6.
5 6s.
And that
Does
was
that mean we're only bidding on 6s now because we've reached 6?
5
You can
6s.
bid 6 of something else.
Yeah,
But you
you
can
can bid
also-
6 of 1s or 6
I know.
of 2.
Remember,
Yeah.
remember, you can also call his bluff.
You can also
I was
call
gonna
it bluff,
say-
yeah, but there's 25 dice on the table, and he's only bidding 5 6s.
I get it.
So
It's
However-
better to wait for the numbers to get higher.
yeah.
Yeah.
He also doesn't know you're playing as a team against him. Like he
6
thinks you're just playing the game.
3s.
He can't call it, so it goes to you.
Six 4s.
If for those of you who don't know, this was in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, it was.
The second one, which is Dead Man's Chest.
Fours.
Yeah, this was the game that the sailors played
Yes.
against
You
each
get
other, and they were
6
bidding
fours?
years of service as their bet.
Oh, okay. I do
And this
remember that.
and Will plays in the game along with Bootstrap Bill versus Davy Jones, and Bootstrap jumps in and bets his eternity
I didn't
essentially.
realize they were playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes, this
that's
is the
good.
game that they played.
Okay,
Yep.
I do remember
That's why
that
he
Yes.
recognized it because it is technically
Yes.
called Liar's Dice. But
Well,
in-
and there's
in this
also
world
a
it's
game
called-
too. There's Liar's Bar, and they added Liar's Dice to
Yeah.
Liar's Bar.
Yeah.
So let's go 6 5s.
Seven fours.
Yep.
So if everyone only has 5 dice, how are we betting 6?
Because it's all the dice total.
All the
So-
dice on the table.
Total.
It's all the dice on the table. You're
We're
guessing how
based
many
off
you
of
think.
our dice.
So
and what
5,
we
10,
think the
15,
Yep.
20,
So when
25.
he said 5,
I'm thinking there's a
We
total
can say
of
there
5
are
on the table.
24
Okay.
ones. We can say there are 24 ones on the table.
Yep.
It's a bad
Okay.
bet, but we could.
It's a really bad bet. But yeah.
okay.
But here, and the
But you can
kid,
say it.
and the catch to the game is that the loser has to pull a die, which means the number is always dwindling, which means the bids have to keep changing every single round.
Okay.
So you said how many of what? You said 7 4s,
Yeah.
and he calls your bet. And
He
so,
calls-
so
calls
now
your
everybody
liar.
reveals their dice. He has 1 4.
I have one 4.
That's 2, 3.
I have 2 fours.
I don't have any.
That's only 5. So you're the liar. So he's and he calls you a liar, and you have to take one of your dice out.
I'm insulted.
and he just
I'm just kidding.
so there you go. So now that's how the
But
game
I'm
is played.
still in the game,
You're still in the game. You're
Yeah.
only out once you have no more dice in your cup.
So now you only have 4 die to play with now.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a long game.
It starts to go a little quicker once you get the hang of it because the bids go faster around the table. And as the dice dwindle, there's less dice to deal with.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So here's a question. If it goes
Oh gosh.
over the amounts that are on the table, does that make it a lie too?
It's
say-
only alive if someone calls you on it.
Well, no. What,
But
what
if
if
so,
they call me and I say there are 6 5s and there's actually 7.
so
Then you're still good.
fine.
It's at least 6.
Yes, you're fine.
You don't have to get the exact number. You're getting the minimum of how many
Okay.
are on the
It's
table.
only-
or over.
it's-
So if you go over, then you're
Okay.
safe.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's
But-
what I was trying to
but
figure
if
out.
you guess, so basically
if
like
I guess
what was
too short, then
like if what Cheryl had, where there
Okay.
was not 7 4s out on the table.
okay.
Yeah.
I got
So
it.
he's gonna because he called you. He's correct. So you were the liar. So he gets correct on that.
And then he gets to go again at
Yeah,
first.
exactly.
There, so I know what number
And
maybe
4
lose.
2s.
4 2s.
Yeah. This guy's basically turning into a tiny Jabba the Hutt. There's a lot of tongue movement.
I like it.
Grabs a frog out of a water bottle.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I wish I thought of that. That would be good.
I like it.
4 3s.
5 4s.
It's funny. You keep looking at me and like, I can't. Garul can't call you. He can only call her currently. I thought about instituting a rule where any player can call any other
So-
player, but I figured I'd stick with the original rules of the game for now.
Okay, so
Right.
how does
Where it
this
has
work?
to be the one next to them that they call.
He said 5 4s.
I don't know. What'd you say? You said 5
5
4s. Yeah.
4s.
So I either have to go a higher number, but it could be less.
So 5 5s or 6 of any other number.
Well, you could do 5 6s.
Or 5 6s, yeah.
Basically 5 5s or 5 6s, or
but I
6
can't
of
do like
anything.
2 5s.
Nope.
Okay.
You always have to be increasing your number.
And you said 5 4s. So let's go 5. And
5 5s or 5 6s. If you want to stick with 5 of how many?
Yeah.
okay, so then 5 5.
5 5s.
So 5 5s is the bid to you.
So I have to do 5 higher or another number.
Yeah. So you could either do 5 6s or 6 of anything.
I'll do 6 3s.
And he calls you bid.
Seriously?
He has no 3. and he reveals his dice. He has no 3s.
I have no 3s either.
I have no 3s.
I have 2 3s.
I have 2 3s.
So 4 3s,
Yeah.
so you lose another
Yeah,
die.
but all I had was 3s. Okay, I don't know how to play this.
Now I will say
I am
this.
not good at games.
I will say this. If you guys, as a team in character, want to like shuffle your positions so that you're not the only one getting called, he'll allow you to do that.
What do you mean I'm not the only one being
So basically,
Correct.
because you are right next to Go Rule, you
can
are the
only
only
call
one that
the-
you can
So
call.
the only
Yeah.
one that can call him is technically
Correct
Byrie.
for right now, unless you guys want to shuffle
We've
positions.
not gotten to a point where I would though.
Yeah.
Because he's.
Yeah.
Because the bids have gotten to a point where
It
yes.
always starts
Yeah.
with him.
So
Yeah.
I'm just the
And
target
so-
then.
So at this point, Tharvok sees his steps in and says, Garul, how about we change the rules here?
Okay.
I'll switch places with you.
And he basically convinces Go Rule that either you guys can shuffle positions or any player can call any player at any point. It doesn't have to go in order. So like Garul could call you if he doesn't like your bid.
Let's
You could
just
call
do
him. and
anyone
whatever.
can call.
Because I thought we were playing anyone.
No, it's always the player to the
That's
left.
why I was wondering why you're calling me
but because
twice
you
in a
guys are
row.
playing against him, Tharvok convinces
He's
him.
just
of
got
this.
it out for
He
you.
wasn't
Yeah,
killed.
he doesn't like you. You creepy elf person. Yeah.
So
And
if it's the anyone, so
Yeah.
if it's let's say Garul's doing it, I can just pipe up and say I call it.
correct. And
Even though
but
it's
he
not
can
my
also
turn
call
yet.
you, for example, like when you're looking at him and saying 4/4s. If he doesn't think it's there, he can call it
Yeah,
instead
let's
of
do
waiting.
anyone
So
at any
Yeah,
time.
let's
I thought
do
that's what we were doing.
Garul realizes he's already winning, so he's like, and he's like, he's fine with it. So
I told you.
all right, that's one way to do it.
What?
And he actually goes, and he allows you to take the first bid because he's feeling very cocky right now.
4 6s.
Wow.
Big puffs of smoke coming out.
5 5s.
I'm working my way quietly.
Trying to get around behind him.
Yeah.
You roll me a stealth check. I'm not going to make it a disadvantage because he is distracted, but it's not an advantage either.
But since he's also a rogue,
Never mind.
What is it, sir?
I mean, he's also a rogue, so
Actually, I
he's
take that
known
back.
for his.
Maybe so. 16.
Oh, okay. I mean, he sees you briefly as you're kind of like standing up next to Tharvok, but what was the recent bit? I'm sorry, it was
5 5s.
He like his attention like hones in, and his big black beady
And
fish eyes
he's,
just
just,
kind
and
of,
he's just staring at him.
and then kind of furrowed, but he's not focused in. So you're able to get kind of sort of behind him, but he knows you're there. He's just not looking at you.
It'd be your call since he didn't say anything.
Yeah, he's staring at you, but he hasn't called. So
So
Last
if you
one was
roll a
5
6.
5.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So it's either 5 6s or 6 of any other number.
6 3s.
and he calls your bet.
I got 2.
Oh,
He has
okay.
none.
What number 3?
3.
Oh, he has
got
one. I'm
one.
sorry, he has one.
I have 2.
So that's
3. That's at least 6. I got 2. He has 2. One.
And he smashes the table and he takes one. Tharvok lets it like you realize he's been holding his breath the whole time. And watch his head. All right, so you get to go first now because you called his bid.
Well, because he called you and he.
Okay.
he
And,
lost.
and
I
he
get
was,
to go
and he was
again,
proven a liar.
basically?
So yeah, yep, you get to go. You get
So
to start.
let's go with 3 6.
4 5.
I work my way a little bit around 23.
Ooh, with a stealth. Okay, yeah, 23. You're able to get right up behind him. Now, if you're wanting to like peek at his, are you trying to right now look at his dice, or are you just trying to get behind him?
Trying to get behind him, I figure I'll go through.
Yeah.
Doing it piece by piece.
Okay, cool.
Do I notice him behind? Like.
Oh, you guys can all, because he's got in a position where Garul's on one side of the table.
So because with a 23,
You
if
guys
he's
can
side-
all,
Okay.
yeah, you guys can all see him. You don't realize he's
I
moved until you
will-
look up, and you realize he's now standing behind Garul.
Telepathically, I will.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
Not if he has any 5s.
I love it.
Do you want to do it right now, or you want to wait?
I'm
Like, let it. Oh, we'll say that you
no,
said
no,
that.
I
Yeah,
just
yep.
say it, and I
So you bid what?
Oh, I don't know. What did I bid?
Four
4
no,
5s.
I think you said
4
4 5s.
5s.
Yeah, because I did 3 6.
Okay, yeah, and 4 5s.
And 5 2s is what he says.
He says what?
5 2s.
5 2s.
Oh.
5 2s.
Gotcha.
And as he says that, if you want to try to take a peek at him, it's going to be a stealth check every time you do it. and it's going to be a straight roll because now he doesn't know you're behind him now. But
29.
Was that a nat 20? Okay.
It's a 19.
With a 29, if you want to come over here, you can look at what he has. I'm not going to say him, but you can look and see what he has. You'll be able to see him clearly. Okay. All right. Okay.
So then telepathic.
So it is now Byrene's bid, and he's like hunched in, and he's like looking at you, and he's kind of wrapping his little grimy fish fingers on the back of his tankard that he's using to keep his dice covered. Now here's the thing: because you're all playing the game and it's telepathic, you will need to you can either text him, message him, walk over and speak in his ear, but you can tell him what you want, but you can't tell the whole group because it's a one-way telepath.
So it has to be a whisper or something.
Yeah.
So the question was, how many twos does he have? So if we can say.
Well, and he could always just stand behind him and go.
No, because all of you guys.
We can't hear the conversation that's going between the two of them.
And he can't respond to me telepathically. So he would have to do
I didn't know. Okay, then
he would
never
have to hold up his fingers.
All right. If you
with
want to
how
try
many-
to symbol with finger movements, you can do that where you could all see, but you don't know the question that was asked. So you asked him how many twos does he have.
Yeah.
However you want it. Did you look at what I had?
Yeah.
I think he needs better glasses.
Our own party's trying to join.
Yeah. Do I need to call him out?
Maybe.
But his question was different.
No, it wasn't.
How many twos
How many
does he
twos?
have?
How many twos does he have?
We got there.
Never mind.
I was trying to make this, spicy, but
Peace out.
yeah. Peace. All right. I will roll the signal into the previous stealth roll because that was stupid high.
Okay. And can you remind me what his bid
5
was?
twos.
He said five
Five
twos.
twos.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry,
No, you're okay. You're okay.
I really thought his telepathic was how many fives on
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, that was my first one.
And then,
I
yeah.
said, does he have
Then
any
he changed
fives?
it.
But then when he made his
Oh,
bid,
okay.
it
I was
changed.
like,
Yeah.
He
wait a
changed it
minute.
to-
No, he has no fives.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 5 fives.
Wow. And he's calling your bid.
I got one.
I got
I have
2.
none.
I have 2.
I have 2.
That's 5. And he and just bashes both, and all the dice like fire on the table, and Tharvok is like.
Your bid.
And it's your
24.
bid. And it's your bid. 24?
24.
Jeez, yeah, you can look at him. You guys are gonna whoop this guy's butt.
Okay.
4 twos.
I'm so glad you're not playing.
That's
6
why
twos.
I didn't play.
That's awesome.
There was a reason Jareth did not go through and buy him.
Yeah, he's wondering to himself exactly. But he's also like, you can see like this big flop sweat, and it's like a greenish snot bubble that just kind of runs down the side of his face.
That's
And he-
6'2".
yeah, he's not a pretty looking
I
guy.
was hoping
6'3".
you guys were all going to buy in.
And he calls you a liar, and he
I have 3.
has none.
I have 1.
I have 1.
I have 1.
6.
That's 6.
He doesn't even say anything. He throws the dice across the thing, and you hear it hit something, and the bartender's like, "Oh!"
So he only has 2 left.
Yeah.
I lost 1.
28.
One second. You know, you guys are good. You guys are good. Okay. What's everybody's passive perception?
Passive 15.
17.
Okay.
15.
Where's that at?
17.
Right here.
Okay.
So
All
yours is a
12.
12.
Okay.
Mine's 15.
And I'd give you have a +2 to your passive because you're behind him. You see him try to reach for another die, like just very subtly.
Well, the other part is, remember, on my stealth part, as soon as you roll, I went through. I got 28.
No, I know. But I'm saying,
cool.
regardless,
Cool.
before
You
any
see
of that
him
happens,
do
he hasn't
that.
even revealed his own dice yet to himself.
Okay.
And he's like trying to reach for a subtle die,
I grab his hand.
and then he realizes you're there. He's like, "Whoa!" and he pulls it back. So now he knows you're there.
It's totally fine.
So now you need to. I'm gonna have you re-roll that stealth check because he knows you're there and you're gonna roll at disadvantage. But you caught him from trying to cheat.
Well done, sir.
Yeah. He doesn't have a very high dex, which works out for you guys.
Yeah, probably not 16.
Yeah.
Now that he knows.
Yeah. He knows you're there. And he like. So he can see his dice. You can't see him.
That's fine.
Yeah. His two pitiful little dice.
So,
Okay. Who
you
called
start,
him?
Phalanor.
Oh, me again?
That's right. I called you. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
3 5s.
4 5s.
5 5s.
I'm calling him on that one. I'm
What?
calling.
Whoa! Byrene called it.
Okay.
That's one.
I have one.
I have one.
I have 1.
Oh, that is 5. Man.
All right. So you lose one. Do you actually? Okay.
I need to.
So he gets to go because he.
Byrene goes first.
No. Yeah, because he called me and I was.
Byrene.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
Yep.
but-
No,
okay.
Byrene called him.
But
Yeah, that's
but
right,
he
okay.
was the liar, so I
Yeah.
get to go first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
22.
No. Did you roll a disadvantage?
Yeah.
You rolled that was with disadvantage? Bro, all right. Yeah. I will say that with a 22, based on the fact he knows you're there, you're able to see one of his 2 die from the angle you're at
Okay.
because he's trying to shield it. Flip that for me real quick. One, like, let me see the front real quick. Just so I can, okay, so that's good. Perfect. Okay, flip that for me, and based on what you flip, will be the one you can see. What'd you get? Size up. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. And he gets to go first. 2 6s.
That was my roll. And this, remember.
What's the point of disadvantage when you're going to roll that?
Hey, just remember, I have +10.
I'm aware.
3 5s.
I went a little,
Scottish.
A little Scottish there, yeah.
Scottish.
We've been Scottish there, mate. All right, so you said 3 5s. Okay.
5 1s.
Just kind of mumbles to himself. Cheryl's aware. This game's going to take forever if he's sitting on 2 dice.
By the way, I don't know if anyone has any interest in this, but
Okay.
I'm good, thanks, though.
6 6s.
Crap.
yeah, it's the
And calls you
the
out.
Chesapeake
3.
Bay.
I have
It's
1.
like it's the
4.
base.
He has
the base
1.
seasoning.
What number?
So-
6s. So it's at 4.
I have 0.
So
I'm
that's
0.
So, okay.
So that would have been 5 actually because you had 1, I had 1, she had
still,
3.
but she said 6, so it
Yeah.
didn't matter.
Six.
Yeah. Okay, roll at disadvantage if you're trying to peek his dice again.
Yeah, no, hey, when I know I get bad, I'm not
Okay.
even put a call
Okay.
out.
All right. Yeah, he's keeping him very close to the vest. So he
Yeah,
got
but
one
I'm
right.
also gonna go through and catch him trying to cheat.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is he's not rolling. He keeps like every so he's like looking to see if he could go for it. He's rolling too low to even really give it a good shot. And he says 3 4s
I'm going to call him on that one.
on the 3 4s immediately. And he has 1.
I have none.
I have 1.
You have
And I
any?
have none.
He looks shocked.
He's down to 1 die.
He is. He's down to 1 die, and those big like booger-like flop sweats are falling off of him.
So you're the one that called.
Dirty look.
I'll say the DC now is really high because he's only got the 1, and
Oh,
he's
no, I
like
know.
he's like literally hunched over it.
Well,
like you
that's-
basically have to like have your head come under his arm and like hi there and like
Like a golden retriever, just
yeah hi.
If I roll a 30,
2 3s.
we may
2
talk.
3s.
2 3s. 3 1s.
3 1s. 3 6s.
4 2s.
4
4.
You were waiting.
Yeah,
for that
it
one. And you see him like kind of like do the like trying to in his head trying to remember how many dice are on the table. 4 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Oh, he lets it go.
So 4 4s. So I can go 5 3s.
He calls you out, but he's like, you can see there's apprehension as he calls it. Like the tone in his voice has changed. He has
Yeah.
none.
So 5 3s.
Yeah, I got 1.
I have
none.
1.
That's 2.
I've got 0.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, when
And
it gets
Tharvok
that
goes,
high, when it gets that high, it's kind of hard.
Uh
It is
huh.
hard.
Yeah, Tharvok goes, I'm not translating that. What is your what is your check?
What do you mean my check?
Your stealth check that you're doing every round.
Oh, I'm going through my stealth check, but if it's literally, I'm not going to say anything because you
Yeah.
got 1 die.
Yeah.
Unless I'm
Okay.
over 25.
So for the players that are playing the game, roll me perception real quick.
Roll perception.
Yes, please. Sorry, Bert. Perception, please.
would you like me to?
21.
12.
18.
5 plus 14, so 19.
Okay. All of you guys notice as he starts to lean over towards his stack of dice that he's going for, and then but he looks up and sees all of you guys staring at him, just and he gives up immediately, like doesn't even try it. Okay.
Nice.
It's the wrong dice.
Yeah.
Set. Okay.
Just the cat eyes following.
Yeah, literally, like he's like.
So it's your turn again? Because you called me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
2 6s.
I'm guessing no, but 22. I'm rolling a disadvantage for all of these.
I'm gonna honestly with the 1 die, and he knows you're there.
I
I'm gonna
know.
say no. I think it'd have to be a lot higher.
If I had a 28,
Yeah, if you got another one of those really almost 30 rolls, it'd be a very different
So you
situation.
said 2 6s?
Yes.
The 3 2s.
5 2s.
And he calls you out.
I got 2.
None.
3.
I got 2.
We have 7 2s right here. 7
He starts
2s.
visibly shaking, and you watch as he crushes the tankard in his hand. You realize he's a lot stronger than he looked. And he just starts violently shaking, pushes himself away from the table, and as he stands up, he doesn't look any taller as he stands up. He's the same height, and he's not very tall. Storms out of the room. And Tharvok just goes, what just happened?
And we
got
didn't
my
even
boat
have
back.
to cheat,
we got
really.
you back your ship.
Just saying,
Thank you.
I have some practice with playing this game.
Yeah.
So
No, it worked out well. But let's be honest. There's no way you could have known they both rolled doubles on those when they're both missing dice. Like that was a really lucky roll.
He had
Yeah.
3, though.
With three was
So,
great, and he
yeah.
knew that he had to have some because you don't jump that high unless you're sitting on several yourself.
I mean, he
But-
was basically banking on the fact that I just said 3 2s, so I had to have at least 1.
Well, what's funny is
if
that
not
he was
two.
trying a new tactic on that last one. He didn't have any 6s. He was trying he was going a different route.
That was
but-
awesome.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Cool. So yeah. So you guys, Tharvok. He's like, well, we have the boat back. Whenever you want to go, we can give it a shot.
yeah,
I
we're
guess.
basically on the boat now.
Yeah. He's
He'll take us around for free now.
So you want it for us now?
Hold on. I thought I was trade. I'll take you to the spot if you can have my boat back.
How about while we're here, you take us where we need to go until we leave?
I mean, I can only take you up or down river. That's the way the water
Exactly.
works,
So we're whenever we need to go
Okay.
somewhere, you'll take us.
Yeah, that's
at no charge.
that's- yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate it. Thank
yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back down and make sure that his minions didn't start messing with it while we were playing. So whenever you need a ride, come on down there. See ya. And sheepishly runs out of the room towards the dock again.
I go with him.
You go with him? Okay. All right. I mean, he goes. I mean, are you like with him or just following him?
I'll
So-
say, hey, I'll go with you.
All right. He doesn't seem upset by it or anything.
Right.
And he goes straight to the dock. He gets right to his barge. Makes sure that it's. Are you cold?
It's cold in
Do you
here.
want me to change this? Because it's going right on you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
you're warm. You're warm.
I don't even have the AC. Like the AC set to 70. Like it always is. It's
remember,
crazy.
I'm a
This is a
furnace,
thin
my
shirt.
love.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a short sleeve and it's thin.
Is that one of those Worldwide Fisherman shirts? It's like
No, it's a sin, but
Okay.
it is like it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like super
Yeah.
thin and
He goes straight to his barge, and he just kind of is checking it to make sure that none of the. And as you guys get there, you see that there's two little like short kutoa, like they seem to have like workers' clothes on. Like one of them has like a brown leather apron. One of them has like a little like dusty and tattered coat. They don't wear much clothes. They wear like one piece of clothing, kind of like Donald Duck. And they are like scurrying off the barge as the two of you come up and Thor goes, "Get off there! It's not his anymore." And they just and it's
Just like Jawas.
yeah, like Jawas but Murlocs, and they run off. yeah. And he just kind of was like, "Oh, it's,
Why do I see them running away with the wobble?
yeah." They don't run. They more like
They kind of like a toddler totter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
That's what
yeah.
I have in my brain is like
Yeah. So I mean,
not a toddler,
Yeah.
I
but
thought she was just coming down to help him out.
like
Yeah.
a 12-month-old learning to walk.
and he just kind of goes about just kind of like lashing some things down.
Yeah,
he
I
unloads
just
a
told him,
crate or
"Hey,
two.
needs
So
help, let me know."
Cool. Okay.
That's why I'm here.
The rest of you guys are back in the tavern and have successfully won a game of Barak's Gambit, or Barrack's Gambit, depending on how you pronounce it.
Thanks, Obama.
Barak, not two R's. Yeah. But yeah, what would you guys like to do now?
Go check
I would like to
on
go
Benjamin.
and see if
The shaman?
shaman is here yet.
I was gonna say we pretty
So
much
I would
secured
like
the
to go
boat.
and find good old Garth
Good old Garth Brooks.
and see if he knows if the shaman is back.
Okay. You guys head out from the tavern and head out into the streets. Sorry, I'm going to start putting the sixes back in all their respective sets. You notice that the town is still kind of waking up. It's still the morning, and you don't see him immediately. You know of a couple places you could check if you wish to go looking for him, but you do not see him just by walking out. Where do you guys go look for him?
Probably towards the front gate.
Front gate?
I think because that's where he was when he got here.
True.
And if not there, then maybe at the one lady's.
The matron?
Yeah,
The
that's
matron's
one.
palace?
Matron's
Okay.
place.
Anyone else have suggestions where they would like to go look, or is that where you all want to start?
I go up to the barkeep and ask if he might know where Regarth might be.
The barkeep, yes, yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
Durgar. The old guy comes over and says,
What can I do for you?
I'm just wondering if you might know where Regarth might be.
Regarth, where's he at today? He's either he might be on duty at the front gate, or he could be converting. Oh, where's it early morning?
and he's like going through all the possibilities in his head. He's like,
You might check the front gate, you might check the matron's house, or you might have to wait. He might be still waking up. It's still kind of early for some folk.
Okay.
What time is that? What time is that?
You were trying so hard not to do that.
what time is it? Is that what you were asking?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
It's
Early in the morning.
that.
It's about 8:30 in the morning.
He
10:30
seems
in
like
the morning.
he seems like a very strict person. I see him as an early riser. He might be at the front gate. Let's try the front gate.
Agreed.
Agreed.
He's probably awake. I bet you.
Let's meet him at the
I
gate.
will bet you.
Oh no, what have I done?
Now we've got the itch.
Yeah.
Okay, Irene has not been exposed to the world. This.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Oh, by the way,
He's got a whole new.
Irene's tail is wagging.
what did Garul put in for his bet?
He was betting the boat.
It was the boat.
He knew you were trying to
That's
win the
right,
boat,
yeah.
so the bet was all your stuff against the boat.
That is why now the guy
Okay.
that owns the boat is going to take
I
us
forgot
anywhere we need
that.
to go for free.
Blonde brain. Give me a second.
All
Too many
Gucci.
mushrooms.
That's okay, man. That's why everyone was kind of looking like, why is Jareth not going in? There was a reason for Jareth not going in.
So that way Jareth was free to do his snooping.
Which worked out very,
He
very
does
well.
best.
Again.
20 frickin' 9.
Dude, that was crazy.
Hey, a plus 10 on stealth? Of course I'm going to go through and do stealth.
Me too.
I've got half that. I've got
I'm
a plus
telling you,
5.
we need to do a heist. I did it once with another, like...
I have a
it
cool
was one
mechanic
of the
for a heist,
few
too.
times that splitting the party worked out super well. Like, it usually when you split the party, you end up with some people that are just sitting there not invested in the game at all. Everyone was loving every second of it. It was just me and one other person not doing this heist, and everyone, man, it was
Instead
so
of Ocean's
much fun.
11, it's Gareth's 5.
It was
Yeah,
so
there you go,
much
yeah.
fun.
I like it.
Yeah, no, there's actually, I found a cool rule that they did on Critical Role for doing heists specifically, and it's a brilliant strategy for setting up heists
You
for
have a
D&D
plus
games.
10 on stealth? Nice. I'm a plus 1.
So, you guys are going to the front gate?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I'm trying to get all these figured out. Okay, so-
Remember, the difference between you and me?
You're rogue, yeah.
No. High dex. Which is why I play with dex-powered weapons instead of spells.
Yeah, rogues,
Whereas
dex,
mine is wisdom.
yeah, that's your spellcasting modifier, but rogues don't have spells, so dex, everything they do is based off dex. Okay, so as you guys walk down the center of the village towards the gate, you can see a few of the Duergar guards
No, I'm gonna
milling about on the top of the palisades. You see a few of them kind of standing around, and there, talking to two of his underlings, you see
It's Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks. And he's just standing there, and he's conversing with a few of them. You see he issues an order. A few of them wander off. He has not spotted you as of yet. Sorry, I'm making sure dice are good. But, you know, you guys can obviously make your way up to talk to him if you wish. And remember, Jareth is not there. Jareth is with
No, I know.
is
That's
with.
why I'm saying silent.
Yep, you're fine. I'm just making sure they remember that he is with Tharvok.
Wait, where is Jared? I missed that.
He's with Tharvok.
I'm down.
When Tharvok went to his boat,
Oh.
Jareth
I'm
went
not
with
with
him.
you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was in the
She was in the
bathroom.
bathroom.
when you- Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't. She's fine. All right, cool. I just wanted to get most of these
Character
put
going
away.
through and doing that, you can't, because I'm not down there.
Shush, you're on the boat.
I will patiently.
I'm in the boat and she
I'm listening.
tweet
I'm on
Jared's
a boat.
stand.
I mentally gave him a
Waiting
tape
for
filter.
Regards to finish with his conversation with his underlings.
Okay.
I don't mentally
His
do anything.
little errands.
Okay. So it only takes a couple of moments. Oh wait. I missed one. It only takes a couple of moments for him to finish issuing orders, and he can says, "Ah yes. Good morning. What can I do for you?"
Morning.
We were curious if you knew if the shaman was back.
I do believe I saw him get in late last night. He should be at his hovel on the outskirts of the village, if that is where you wish to go.
Yes.
Yes, we would love.
Yes.
Of course. Yes, where is your human friend? Do you need
He's
to wait
down
for
at the
him?
boat.
Oh, with Master Tharvok?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Should we go collect them, or do you wish to just
No,
go...
they're just bonding. Two humans bonding.
Not familiar with these rituals.
Bonding?
They have things... No, I understand what bonding is. I didn't realize humans had bonding...
Jareth is just really interested in the boat, so we went with him. So let him have fun.
Jareth is not very familiar with the human culture. He was raised by wolves.
Roll me a deception check. And I'll even give you advantage because he doesn't know better.
What was I?
Raised by wolves, apparently.
Only a 10?
He just goes comical. And he says, "Well, come along." And he walks you guys kind of back up the hill and then left this time, and kind of winds and weaves through some of the village structures until you realize that the structures are kind of thinning out, and it gets to a point where it's just kind of rock, like rock walls and stalagmites and such. But after, from the front gate, maybe a 5-8 minute walk, you guys find yourselves approaching, kind of winds away from the village, and you're kind of going up a little bit, and it's going towards a stalagmite that is coming out from the side of the rock wall that then goes up and it just tips off. But you notice the tip has been broken off, and there's actually smoke that's slowly building out, and it's basically made a chimney from a stalagmite. And it's this one little hovel out on the outskirts of the village. And he walks up and says, "This is the shaman's domicile. wish for me to make an introduction or leave you be? It's up to you.
Introduction.
I would love
That
for you
way.
to make an introduction, please.
Very well. Walks up and sits for a moment, and you hear the soft movement of feet. And the door opens in such a way that you can't see through the crack in the door as it opens. And you hear Vergarth basically, "Sir, you have some visitors. They are friends of the matron. If you could please assist them in any way, she would be greatly appreciated. They are the... What was your name again?
My name is Mary.
No, the group that you...
Wardens
said
of
they
the
are.
Void
Yeah. No, they
Almost as
We are the Wardens of the Void Scale.
The Wardens of the Void Scale. All right. And you don't hear any verbal response from the other side of the door. And he goes, all right. And he pushes the door in, and it's kind of dimly lit. And you can kind of see in the doorway, due to the soft lighting, you can kind of see what looks to be a fireplace in the back that's slowly bubbling, some sort of cauldron-like thing. And you can see the glow of the coals and the embers underneath. I see a candle that's lit on what seems to be a
Trying
table.
to see, can't we fully see for the ones of us that have night vision?
It's still an awkward angle and dimly lit.
Okay.
That's kind of what you can see from the angle you're standing at.
Okay.
And he goes, well, I'm going to leave you at it. If you have any questions or anything, please stop by the front gate, or if you wish, I can bring you back up to the matron. But otherwise, I'll be seeing you. And he turns around and very slowly walks off.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thanks.
What?
I said thanks.
Oh, I think the next. I was like, huh?
Skip.
Yeah, skip.
Oh, skip.
Yeah. Between Legends of Evantris and Viva La Dirt League, we're basically quoting all their content at this point. All right, so yeah, the door remains open, and you all hear in your heads, "Please come.
Oh no.
Please come in." Yeah. No, but it's a very simple monotone. No, there's no emotion to it. Just please
No,
come
this
in.
is not the Tower
No.
of Terror.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
and I'm thinking the one witch lady that kidnapped us.
Yeah, no. But you do hear.
You start
Hey,
twitching in PTSD. Just
Lots of people talk in your head. Just saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Not all of us are bad.
Okay, just because I have like 13 different personalities.
But yeah, you do hear from all of your heads collectively. You do hear a very like monosyllabic, very monotone, like just
Come in.
please come in. No emotion.
I will.
You will enter. Okay.
I enter.
As you guys enter, I'm trying to get the picture. Hold on one second.
entree.
Entree,
I
please.
think we're all entering, right?
Where is my image?
Speaking of French, did you see that the Louvre was stolen from you?
Yes.
That the what was stolen?
The
What?
Louvre was
The Louvre,
stolen?
well, they weren't stolen. The Louvre was,
In about
Was
4
robbed?
minutes, they
and
stole.
Okay, that makes
jewelry
more
was
sense.
stolen.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
And
With
they escaped.
chainsaws.
And they escaped on motorcycles.
And they got to know it was mopeds.
It was a moped. It was
That's
a
fair.
scooter.
It is.
Oh, they went
France.
through my feeds on 3 different
Said motorcycles.
said motorcycles.
Yeah, so
Huh,
the one that we
interesting.
read
Mine said
said
scooter.
mopeds. Yeah, scooters.
But yeah,
I
Okay,
said Vespas.
that's a moped.
I know, I'm just.
Okay.
I didn't.
Anyways,
see it.
I
as
wanted-
you guys
fall under my head.
I wanted one of those when I was younger so bad.
as you guys step into the space.
We're all
Um,
talking like this as we walk in.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Did you hear about the museum?
I said it was a Vespa.
And a moped and a scooter and a motorcycle.
As you guys step into the space,
He
you guys
was
can.
completely confused.
It's a singular room. It's circular, follows the shape of the stalagmite. You can tell that there is a doorway that looks to be like what would be up against the rock wall that maybe goes into more of the house of some
So
kind,
kinda
but
like
it's
the
closed.
matron's area that we went into.
Similar, but it's smaller. It's not as big.
Similar.
And you can actually see the ceiling has the curve of the rock structure outside. It's a very simple space. There's a small seating area in front of the fireplace with like one chair. There's a little coffee table there. He has a normal table kind of off to one side of the room that has all manner of like floral and fungal ingredients kind of spattered out with a candle that's kind of illuminating that table space. You see the cauldron obviously is gurgling and boiling, and you can hear the sound of it, but you can also smell the aroma of sort of a mixture of like moss and earthen smells mixed with sort of a humid sort of when like after it rains, like sort of that humid airy smell that happens. Mixed with some sort of like sulfuric smell. It's not a bad smell. The whole room smells kind of
It smells like patchouli.
yeah. That's actually a great way to put it. It's kind of like, it's not bad, but it's not great either. It's like kind of a weird smell. But
Every old person that you walk by at Walmart.
yeah,
You can smell that I can't stand.
Hanging from various spots around the ceiling, you can
Smells
see
like
various like greenery, but the greenery is all like moss based. Like obviously, there's no plant life down here, so it's a few there's like a little planter that's growing mushrooms out of it in one area. There's another one that's growing moss all over. I was gonna say it too, moss all over it. You do see some bioluminescent fungi that's growing in various spots that does illuminate the room a little bit. And but you don't see anyone yet. And then as you guys kind of turn, the door slowly closes behind you, and it's not like an aggressive close, but as you turn, you see this standing there closing the door.
Whoa!
Okay.
Yes, I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh, how is that
I
thing
need-
doing?
So
Is it gonna pull out an
alright.
orb and talk with the orb?
Good reference. I need all of you guys to roll me either history, either a history check, a nature check. I'd say history or nature.
See, if it was history, it would be a 20. If it's nature, it would be a 20, so it's the same either
Okay.
way.
17.
17. Okay.
Oof. Ouch.
Okay, I have an 18 if I do nature.
You have an 18 for nature. Okay. Jareth, what did you? Oh, you're not there. That's
Can I,
right.
ro- can I,
That's why I'm not doing
Sorry.
anything, bro.
Sorry. Yeah.
can I roll for a history as well as a nature?
Well, you have a.
Well, you just roll a d20, and then you add them. You just pick what modifier you want to add.
Whatever's higher.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
either
saying
way,
you have a.
I'm not going to use my
Inspiration.
perception on that. I'm not going to, or my inspiration. I'm not using.
Okay, so what did you roll?
6.
Okay, that's fine. You do not know what this is. You've never seen this creature before. I will say it's a little off-putting. It kind of catches you off guard. The eyes are this sort of pale white.
Stands up on it.
The tentacles that are coming off of its face, not like Davy Jones, are like wiggling all the time, but they're just kind of slowly kind of floating around in front of them, kind of like long hair, with a little bit sort of like they're moving, but there's no wind. And the cloak that he is wearing is clearly made of moss. It's been handmade from moss and some sort of woven material, maybe like a burlap. It looks very rough. Looks like it could be itchy. The hood is pulled up over his head, and he does have a little staff in his hand that is glowing at the end of it. You rolled a what?
17.
20.
18.
Okay, and you rolled an 18 in what?
Nature.
Nature. What did you roll yours in?
History.
History. Okay, and
And
you.
mine was either or. It would have been the same.
Which one? Take a pick.
Nature.
Okay, so nature, history. So with history, you see this and you think about it for a minute, and you've read a little bit about the Underdark. You've studied the Underdark a little bit as part of your youthful studies. One of the creatures you were warned about in your studies, along with these intellect devourers, was their big cousin, essentially, the Illithid, or the Mind Flayer. These creatures are highly dangerous. They're known for doing a lot of bad things, and they can be extremely evil. You've never seen one in this sort of environment, and it does catch you off guard, and you take a half step back out of just almost instinct. Kind of the same deal with you two, with the nature check. You know a little bit about the Underdark's creatures. You don't know about the species that are down here particularly, but you know some of the dangers to avoid in the Underdark is from some of the stuff that you've heard. This is one of the things that you've been told to be weary of, is an Illithid or a Mind Flayer. Again, for the same reason, these are not the nicest creatures. They are known for leaning more on the evil side of things and not necessarily being good by any stretch of the imagination, and that they are known for their psionic abilities of messing with you mentally. But again,
That's putting it lightly. That's putting it very lightly.
yeah. I mean, again, though, you're not from here, so you don't know these things firsthand. You're going based off the limited information you've learned during your life. So kind of the same thing with being from a different plane.
So they are literally almost like the creature that I was referring to with the orb.
No, the creatures
They're
you're
not
referring
Ood.
to. Yeah, the Ood weren't evil. The Ood were just, they had made decisions for their species. This is just, these things are normally
It's an evil Ood.
Yeah, these things are normally evil, but this thing, like this guy, catches you off guard because he's
passive.
He's very passive. He's very modest looking. You've had him speak in your head. There's no emotion to it whatsoever. And as the door closes and turns, he goes, and again, you never see him speak. He just looks at you, and you all hear in your head of welcome to my home. What can I do for you? He just kind of slowly glances around the room at you.
As we all just stare at him.
He goes, my apologies for my appearance. I recognize that I can be seen as terrifying to some and a problem to others. I apologize. And as he does, you actually see him lower his head and like very slowly, and just from like reading his body language as well as the tone in your head. Obviously, there's no emotion to it, so it's kind of hard to read the tone in his voice. he seems genuinely apologetic for being who he is.
I bow to him also and be like, hello, my name is Phalanor.
Bows.
No.
He sees you see his because he doesn't have eyebrows, but like his skin moves in such a way that he like raises an eyebrow. He's like,
You haven't talked
I'm
to
sorry?
the matron yet, have you?
It's a greeting. It's a good thing. It's a
Good
greeting.
day.
It's a very welcoming greeting from us to you.
I
The
was
matron
not,
will explain it to
I
you.
was not educated in this way, and he goes, do it again.
What?
And
No,
He-
bidet.
he
Bidet.
Bidet.
he takes one staff off to the side, and with one hand he goes,
I almost like Bidet better.
Bidet? Yeah, bidet. And he just kind of like. So you've introduced yourself, and he looks at the rest of you.
Byrene is just just momentarily
it's fine.
stunned over here.
I am Byron. We are. Oh, I suppose I get the rest of my friends introduced themselves as well.
I'm Solstice.
He nods, and then he goes, "Oh,
Bidet.
I am Shanicia.
bidet." He looks very confused, like as much as he can. He goes, it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna butcher this name. My name is. I should have practiced this.
Did you want to put it through Google Translate?
Nope. My name is Ulthazak.
Ulthazak.
Ulthazak the Freedmind, yes.
Ulthazak the Fever.
His name, yeah, so it's going to be, you spell it, Ulthaztok, the Freedmind.
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to say that one.
I figured you would. It is Ulthazak. Ulthazak. Ulthaztok, and then the Freed Mind is the title he gave you. Freed, F-R-E-E-D, like one word, and then mind, one word.
The freed mind.
Yep.
Does it take over your mind?
Nope.
Nope. Tristan out of character knows why.
I know.
Yeah. Byrene
I
doesn't
don't
know.
know,
Byrene,
but I know.
Yeah, Byrene knows Jack, but Tristan
Does
knows.
he do the same thing that the little brain thingies do? I'm asking as above table.
But you all hear him introduce himself in your minds.
It's
You hear his
basically a
name.
bigger cousin of them.
So, our friend was taken over by a
Big brain.
gray matter. We've heard a few names for it.
He nods slowly. The intellect of ours.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Ornery little beings.
that intellect devourer was then forced out of our friend's body, and then the intellect devourer was destroyed, and our friend is now
Dead.
Brain dead.
yeah.
Sorry, the way your body reacted to that was just perfect. You're like, yes, he's dead. Like, yeah. Like, it's like you were just like, I have accepted, he is dead. Yeah.
Right
Like-
now, he is over at the Matrons.
She said that you might be able to solve death. Well, she didn't say that, but
That you might be able to help him if there is any helping him.
We don't know if he's completely dead or just mostly dead.
What
so-
is the state of his... What is the state of his body?
His body's
His body's intact.
Just a minor decay.
Yeah, his body's okay. The creature got into his head, and we were able to remove it from his head and kill the creature.
Yes.
But he never really came back fully.
He stayed asleep.
When the intellect devours enter one's mind, they consume it like food. If you do not replace the being's mind from the intellect devourer, and in this case destroy the creature, the mind is gone and your friend's deceased. There are ways to get around that, to resolve that issue, but they are quite extensive and require great skill and patience. You say, where is your friend now?
At the Matrons.
Oh, at the Matrons.
He was resting in one of her chambers.
Understood. And you said you need my help in bringing your friend back?
If there's any saving him.
If it's possible.
If there's a thing you could do.
There are things I can try. How long has he been like this?
Yesterday.
A day or 2 days? Was it 1 day?
I think
Yeah.
it's been 2 days now.
Has it been
No, it's
done?
only
No,
been
no,
one
it's
day.
been 1 day.
Oh,
It's been
one day.
Yeah, 1 day. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Roughly
That's
2 months.
So yesterday. Then that is good. The body will start decaying without the brain, even if it seems to be breathing and maintaining life. With the absence of the brain, strange things begin to happen to the body. We will need to collect a few things, but first I need to examine your friend. Do you wish to have him brought here, or do you wish to go to the matrons?
Whatever's easier for
If you
you.
want to come with us, that might be the easiest.
I think, well, easier would be to have him here where I have my supplies so I can examine him
We
properly.
can do that.
One
We
second.
can do that.
Check something. Wanted to see if he had something.
Gonna open up a door.
Maybe, I don't know. Trying to see what he can do. I forget. I'm trying to find it. Darn. I thought he could teleport. He can't. Why don't you go and collect your friend, bring him here, and I will prepare any motions over the table in the side of the room. I will prepare the space for examination of him to make sure he is savable.
It says drawn out.
He almost said salvageable. I thought that was the wrong word.
Salvageable.
Yeah, I was like, that's not the word. That's not the one you want to say.
For a moment, the other side of the elephant came out.
Yeah.
Salvageable.
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Is this manageable for you?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Very well.
I think we can. We carried him in here. Oh wait, no, we didn't.
The
We
lantern.
Had the lantern. That's right.
Which I could still use because now we rested.
Or I can put him on the rock,
I mean, yeah, or you could just carry him. He's one dude.
or we can carry him.
Just carry him like normal people.
Yeah.
Just
Like normal
Well, yeah,
people.
well, we only put him in the lantern because in case we ran into danger again, and now we're not in danger in
We're
here.
not in danger here. I think
I don't
that
think
you
so.
know. No, I'm kidding.
we walk out
I
of the
know.
matron's hut with him on our shoulder, and that's when we get attacked. The first time in 3
Roll for initiative. The
sessions.
village being besieged by everything. But yeah, so do you guys?
Intellect devourers have captured
Yep.
all of the people.
Yep. So do you guys go ahead and leave
Yeah.
immediately, or
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let him know. We'll be right back. We're gonna go get our friend, and we will return.
very well? And he walks over to the door, opens it, and holds it open for you.
Bidet.
Oh, what day? Very confused.
Really want to. As he was doing that back, I want to like high five. As
Do
I
you?
really want- yeah.
He just says, why did you strike me?
Well, that's a bad idea.
What is a high five? My hand was. I'll make sure he had 5 fingers.
He does on that hand, but not on that hand.
Oh wow!
Oh, you're right. It's great. It's great.
I noticed that
Yeah.
earlier when
Yeah.
I was like,
Maybe he's holding the staff like
You know what?
this.
We're actually gonna say this. We're gonna say he has 4. We can say he has 4 fingers, 3 and then 1. So he goes, I only have 4 fingers.
I suppose for us it was a high 5.5.
Wouldn't that be 9?
No, but we only counted the half. Like,
Why do you hit each other in your culture?
It's technically not an insult thing.
it's another greeting.
Another
But
greeting,
only it's only you
another.
touch you only your hands though.
As you say, he was ready to smack you in the face. He goes, oh. So he just comes over and he just taps your hand. He doesn't like high five. He just like that. Bidet.
Very good.
Perfect.
Very good. This is
I
very
have much
welcomed
studying
in our
to do.
culture.
I'm very intrigued. I'll have many questions when you return.
Starts writing in a notebook all the questions
Yeah, he's gonna have.
Dark is gonna get so weird.
How would he react to
It's
that?
already weird. You guys are making it worse.
How would he react to the fist bump?
Oh.
I'm so glad you said it only worked with the hands because I was gonna have him just smack you in the face. like bidet.
Bidet. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So okay, so you guys exit his domicile, and you guys. It's not a very complicated layout of the village. You guys could very easily make your way to the matron's hut if you wished. Do you guys make any stops along the way? Do you guys just beeline it
I
straight
want to
there?
interrupt Garth Brooks again.
Well, he's gone. He left. He left you at the hut.
Garthy!
You was start bellowing for him?
He actually did tell us to let him know when we're ready to go to the matron's hut, and he'll take us.
Yeah,
there.
No. He said he said you can find him at the matron's hut or
No.
at the front gate if
No,
you
he
need.
said we could find him at the front gate.
And
If
then
I'm
he
at the
would
front
bring
gate,
us
he would
to
bring
the
us to the
matron.
matron.
Oh, that's right. That's
now,
right.
If we're
That's right. Yeah.
allowed to just go to the matron's hut without Garth, then we.
You could try. I mean,
You could try.
so, I mean, the thing is, you've already met the matron, and she has your friend.
Yeah.
And you taught her a greeting she thinks is very intriguing, and she wants to spread to the whole village. And you did,
That's
you
right.
did, yeah. That
We
you
gave
did not
her
see.
good buzz.
You did well. She didn't drink it, so you don't know. Oh no, she did drink
She
it,
did
but it
drink
didn't
it.
affect her. That's right. Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she shared some of the spore wine with us.
Correct. She did. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So what
Us
do you
and the
guys?
matron are tight.
I mean, was I wrong?
No.
We're like best buds.
So do you guys just go to your friend's house then, or do you go down and find Garth?
Just gonna go say hi.
All right.
Oh my
What's
god.
up?
Jared's like, I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there.
No,
You notice I've been doing things so I don't even.
Yeah, like no.
all he sees is...
I've been doom scrolling.
See,
Yeah, you got your phone in your pocket, like,
we all just
they
skip
lost
up
the game.
to him. Garthy!
All right, so you guys start making your way straight to the matron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are making your way through town, Jareth, you do see your party going back past the where the hill curves down towards the hill. You see them walking up towards the matron's house in the distance.
How do I see them?
Because when they hit the junction that would then make them to go up towards the matron, you could see them from the waterfront up the hill from you.
Imagine being down at the bottom of the big giant hill at Silver Dollar City.
It's not that long. It's not that big of a hill. It's not that big of a village.
But I'm saying, imagine looking at that and you can see everybody up
Like
the
to
hill.
put it in perspective, where you're standing, you're down at the. Yeah, you're fine. You're standing down on the Black Vein with Tharvok with the barge. The hill goes up from there, and it's only like the distance is like from where I'm sitting to the parking lot across the street,
Okay.
and then just a slight grade up, and then that's where the junction that the party comes out at
so
to
all
then
I really
turn.
can see is I just see a
You
group of-
you see them.
Okay.
From
And
the
you can
from
make
the
out
very
that it is
short
us.
distance that you can absolutely make out as them. I mean, if we were standing across the street, you'd know it was us.
Right.
And you can see them, and that you see them kind of come into view from behind the hill, kind of deal, and then they hit the hill and turn and go further up the hill towards the matrons.
I'll probably stay over here.
Okay,
I don't
that's
wanna
fine.
yell at them or anything.
No, that's fine. So you stay down there, and the rest of you guys make your. We'll wait for Tristan though. I gotta use the restroom.
They come back with Benjamin on their shoulders, and I may go.
Yeah.
And then get scared when he meets the...
The elephant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some maintenance around the spot here for a moment.
Really? You okay?
Just helping him get up.
That's
He's just
that's
having
nice of you.
Oh,
Okay, that was not her fault.
No, it was not.
It never is.
oh, here you go.
Is anything ever my fault?
A lab spill ruined the chemist's new shoe in 1952, but the shoe now repelled water and stains. That mistake by chemist Patsy Sherman led to Scotch Guard, forever changing fabric carried in American homes.
Oh wow. That's cool.
And the call from Forsyth is just reminding us that the kids actually have school tomorrow.
Did they not have school this week or last week?
They don't have normally school on Mondays. It's only 4-day school week.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, Forsyth does Tuesday
Why
through
do they have
Friday.
school tomorrow then?
Because I think they are out this Friday for a teacher in service day.
Oh, okay, so they're still getting their 4 days.
Mhm.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, both of the boys missed all of last week for the most part. Brayden actually missed the last half of the last week, and then of the week before last week, and then almost all of last week.
Right.
Because on the first week, he got sick from something and was throwing up. So on like Wednesday, I had to go get him from school, and he stayed home Thursday, Friday. He went to school on Tuesday. Got a call on Wednesday that he was throwing up again, because now there's actually a bug going around the high school.
Oh,
So went and got him, and then the next day on Thursday, I get a call that now Mason is. So I go pick him up, and I check on Caitlin. I was like, "Are you feeling okay at all? Are you feeling anything?" And she said, "No, I'm fine." I was like, "Okay." So she stayed at school.
At least she didn't get sick. That'd be hard to have all three of them sick.
She stays away from her brothers for the most part, so.
That was in her favor then.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's some nasty stuff going around with a lot of the kids.
Yes, that's my fault.
No.
What? I think so.
We still
Why did you
waiting
call
on the
me
gentleman.
Yeah, he's not back yet.
Okay. All good. All Gucci.
Gucci, Gucci,
Yeah, it's funny, when I made the name for this guy, I was like, oh, it needs to be something that fits the species. And when I first did it, I was like, oh, I can pronounce that. And then for some reason today, my brain said, no, you can't.
Brain's like foreign language. Don't recognize words. Just a reminder that Forsyth schools are in session tomorrow, Monday.
Interesting. To add to this humans are weird thing, did you know that humans are the only species on Earth with the ability to throw things with any significant degree of accuracy and force? Apes can throw with about the force of a 10-year-old, but can't lock their wrists well enough for accuracy. And we just never really think about it because it's so easy and simple to us that pretty much all of our sports are based around the concept of throwing things accurately. So what if the concept of projectile weapons takes most species forever to get the hang of, or even come up with in the first place? A human goes into a ship and throws some trash into the nearest reclaimer, shouts, "Kobe!" and all the other aliens on board absolutely lose their minds. That'd be a fun thing to incorporate into D&D, like other non-human species have a disadvantage on throwing things. I didn't think about that.
Right.
Ah, there he is.
Here I is.
Y'all Gucci?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, here's the.
Thieves break into the Louvre Museum in Paris, stealing jewelry of
Estimate?
can't estimate heritage and historical value in brazen. Dang.
Yeah, during the day. It wasn't even at night. It
I
was
mean,
during
that's
the
probably
day.
a better time to do it because at night you have to break in, whereas in the day you just walk in.
But there are more security guards and everything.
Sure, but it's also like you have better access to things. Like you're basically trading. So you break in at night. You're trading
stealth.
You're trading for stealth for difficulty.
Yeah.
Stealth
and-
for access.
Yeah, exactly. And during the daytime, you're trading the exact opposite. You're trading access for stealth. So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's interesting. I'm curious what they got away with, like the exact items.
There was like 23 different items, most of it jewelry.
I mean, that's the easiest thing to get out.
There was one. It was a crown. I forget which one it was, but it was like a very.
Yeah, it was.
I forget what crown was it.
Apparently it was the crown of forgetfulness.
No, hold on. I just went through and here we go. The crown. No, there was no crown.
Well,
There were two tiaras.
Yeah. so
And there was a necklace and earrings that belonged to the Dutch queen and later the French queen.
yeah,
But the other part was, the big part was Empress Eugene's crown was damaged and dropped during
Yes.
the heist.
Yes,
They
so
took
the-
it, but they didn't take it.
They tried to take it, but once it got
Right.
damaged,
that's what I'm
they
saying.
lost
Was the
it.
that's
crown?
not-
The crown they almost got away with.
But the big one's not that. The big one is the diamond corsage bow adorned with 2,634 diamonds had just been acquired by the museum in 2008 for 6.7 million euros
Why
after
do they
being
have
privately
like
held
that?
in the U.S. The total value of the stolen items has not yet been determined.
Dang.
But then, here's the thing: what are people going to do with these things? Not like they could resell them.
No, you find the right fence and it
No,
gets on
yeah,
the black market.
It's going to the dark web.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. What some people don't think about when it comes to items that can be traced like that. It's one thing to steal like cash, right? Cash can be traced in a different way.
You can launder it and wash
But
it.
if an item has provenance, if an item itself has
Like
its
the
own
stuff that
history,
they just-
like the stuff that they stole, it changes and limits the buyer's market drastically, almost instantly.
Well,
and
but
so
the
you
thing
have
is the reason they did this, they literally were probably, hey, we want this stolen, and someone who had the money.
It could be, yeah.
I mean,
Someone
that's the
went-
only way that you do that,
Yeah,
because
it
otherwise
could
how
be.
are you going to fence it?
Or you go, hey,
They
we
were
have.
paid higher to steal said item.
Yeah, or it could be that like somebody like in that circuit said, I want these things, and somebody said, we can get that. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've watched too many criminal shows. What's up?
Sorry, I had to jump real quick.
No,
How
you're
dare
fine.
you? No, you're fine. All right, everybody good? Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Anybody want something?
We're on the way to the
I actually
matrons.
have food showing up. I have food showing up very soon, so we might wait just a couple seconds.
Bidet, 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 bidet.
Yeah, what's showing up?
Food?
Oh, food?
Yeah. I was sitting here and I was
I'm
like,
thinking
man,
of
Wingstop sounds
Belle
so good
singing.
What sounds good?
Right now. Wingstop, so I got some
Bidet.
Wingstop.
does sound good. Why would you do that?
We're getting a mini
Yeah,
wings
you're honestly, that's
in our
the
town.
devil right there, because
You
I'm
know-
like, that sounds good.
You know, we're getting here in Springfield.
What?
We're getting Hawaiian Bros in Springfield.
I saw that.
Hawaiian Bros.
I saw that.
Hawaiian Bros?
I've never had Hawaiian Bros.
What's Hawaiian
So
Bros?
freaking good.
I just want a Jack in the Box, okay?
I wanna
Hawaiian
taco.
Bros is
I want
chicken
Del Taco.
plated dinners. That's like, so basically what it is all their meals are basically the same. They have different flavors of it, but it's like chopped up chicken, like diced chicken, like cubes of it, with different sorts of flavors. I think which one you pick, and then they have a rice that they'll provide with it as well, which is really good. But then they also have their own macaroni salad, which is really. It's a really simple menu, so good. They also have Dole Whip, like not pineapple
I
whip,
saw that.
Dole Whip,
I saw
and
that.
it's so good. And then they also do it's Hawaiian style food, is basically. It's like Hawaiian-ish
There's a lot
food.
of pineapple stuff in there, James.
It's so good.
But you don't have to. You can get it without
Have you eaten at the K-Pot restaurant off Campbell yet?
The one over here, the hot pot.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
hot pot over there.
Yeah, well, we did one of those when we were in China, when we were in Chongqing.
Nice.
We went to that because we didn't know that we had one over here. We went to that the other day with Mason.
Yeah, it's really good.
It was good food.
Anna loves it. It's one of her favorite places.
I'm waiting to see the new one that they've got built that they're putting together over on Glenstone though, and see if it's any different than the one over here off Campbell.
I don't know.
So what, I've never been to one. What is it? I've never heard of it.
So it's a Chinese cultural thing, but basically what it is in the center of the table is a cooking stove that's
Okay.
recessed, and they put a pot in it,
Yeah.
and you pick the soup that you want. So
Right.
typically here in America we use like a chicken-based broth. In China they use a fish-based broth, and that's like
Right.
your mild. It's just like a very simple flavor, and then you usually have a spicy side. And then what they do is they bring out raw meat and vegetables, and you put them into the pot and take them out when you want, whenever you
Yeah.
think that they're cooked enough,
We had
and you just
places
eat.
like that in California.
Yeah, it's become a more
Okay.
commonplace thing. Okay.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah, it's right over here off.
Whoa,
It's right next
we need
to
to go try it.
It's over by Andy's.
Yeah,
the
like-
Andy's location off of Campbell.
Chinese
Oh,
Italian
yeah,
restaurant?
you made
Inside
up
Rose.
by hooks, by
Like
hook
Bellacino's
on
or
hooks.
something
Yes.
like that?
Okay.
Yeah, it's right next to Bellacino's.
Yeah, we like hooked on hooks.
Yeah, I've been to that hot pot. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I still
Okay.
I prefer Korean
I didn't know that's what that
barbecue.
was.
I love
But
Korean
no,
barbecue. You've been to Bowie?
The hot
Yeah,
pot was
I mean,
pretty
I love
good.
it.
Bowie's
And-
great.
And what's
She worked
neat
at
is they have a conveyor.
Wait, when?
That runs
She
with
was
all
their
of your
graphic
different other styles.
When was this? Because Sam used to be a
So
cook
they
there.
give you, they
And you
basically
just pick
you pick
off the
My brother
conveyor.
was a
you
chef
pick the-
there for a
protein
while.
you
Yeah.
want, whether it's chicken or beef or pork.
I mean, Sam's
And
been in
it's
China.
unlimited.
And it's unlimited. They bring you as many plates of that as you want, as you.
They
do
may
it.
have worked at the
And
same
You don't
time
have to
guys-
keep it
because
to just
Sam's
one.
now in
Like, okay, I
China.
start first with
Right.
chicken. Okay, now I want pork.
But
Yeah, they
anyway,
have
so
those
we
in
got- we
California.
were-
But
Yeah.
then you've got the hot pot that sits in front of you, and
Oh,
then you've
wow.
got the little conveyor
Nice.
that has like the
Yeah,
different
yeah, yeah, yeah.
vegetables and stuff.
Man, I wanna go to
You
Bowie
get
again. It's
different
so good.
noodles.
we
So
love
Yeah.
it was really
Yeah,
good.
those places have been around
You know
for a
what's
long
really
time.
good Chinese
Yeah.
food, believe it or not?
But
Yeah.
that's
The one
what's
right
over
next
there
to
off
us,
of
China
Campbell,
King.
next
Oh,
to
yeah.
the
Yeah.
Andy's. and
So
West
is that
End.
moving
I
in
didn't
here?
know we
Is
had
she getting a place
anything
here?
like that out
Yep,
Neither
and then
did
they're
we.
and then they're putting in a new one.
No, here.
which is called
She's looking for-
K-Pot.
Okay.
Over
She's
by
still-
where off of Glenstone, across from Target and all that, over on Glenstone.
Okay. Yeah, because we went to places like that growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Uber jelly.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay.
Wingstop.
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 Wingapo.
Okay. So as he's unpacking his chicken, yum. You guys head up the hill. Jareth has
I
seen
can
you, but is
smell it.
leaving you to travel by yourself. And you guys head up the hill toward. There you go.
It's alright, my laptop's already ruined from the soda that guy spilled in it.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. The shift key does stick though.
Does it really?
It's fine though. It's not a big deal. It still works. Everything
Yeah.
still
Still
works just
Yeah.
fine. It's not a big deal.
I only spilled on it because it's an Apple product.
No, dude. The new MacBooks are crazy good. Like,
Really?
obviously not for what we do, but like for what we do at work,
Mm-hmm.
these things are king, hands down. These things are like,
MacBooks?
oh yeah,
Really?
for graphic design, 100%.
Well,
I
yeah,
never
for
thought of it
graphic,
for
but
graphic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like for what we do for our jobs, these things reign
Yeah, no.
supreme.
When it comes to Caitlin with her drawing stuff, we're going to be getting her
An iPad.
Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I mean, I do not like Apple as a company for the most part.
But they are the best when it comes.
Like
to
I will never get an
stuff
iPhone.
like that.
I'm never gonna do it. I'm this close to convincing Addie to get away from her iPhone.
FYI,
But the MacBooks and the Mac
the
computers
thieves will wield
are the
chainsaws.
best for like
Yes.
audio,
yes, chainsaws,
video,
blowtorches.
graphic design.
I didn't
They
know
had a
MacBooks.
Oh, yeah.
concrete saw.
Because I always think of MacBooks like, great for school and that's about it.
No, like
Yeah, this
well,
is
I mean,
the first
granted,
one
you
I've
have to
read.
put a lot of money
This
down.
is
Like the
a
one I
new
have for
one,
work
and it's like
has
chain
4
cord,
terabytes
and
of
I'm
storage.
like, that's
It has
the
their
same
highest
other
level
one.
chip. It has all like 48 gigs of
And
RAM.
once
Like
more
it's just
information
Oh,
Mac.
wow.
It's like a
concrete
$6,000
information,
laptop.
It'll change again.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
all of them
That's
will
crazy.
be
I didn't know
supporting
they
the
got that
same
Yeah,
far.
well,
information.
this one when they because this is the one. This was
It's kind of
all
like a game of telephone. Everybody's
This one
sharing
has
different
36 gigs of
information.
RAM in it. It has 4 terabytes of storage. It has all the highest level stuff you could get in 2019. This was a $5,000 laptop when they bought
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So like these machines are great for doing what we do because you can multitask. Like Apple's products are great multitaskers. So like we can run Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign all at the same time, and they all just run like a dream. On like my beefy computers in there that I spent a lot of money on, you can run one program at a time.
Oh, wow.
Now you can run other things multitasking, but for some reason, Adobe products do not like to be multitasked on an Intel chip. They just don't like. I'm curious how it would handle on an AMD chip with that Ryzen that I'm getting. I'm not going to install it because I'm just going to move my license stuff over to here so I
And
don't
like
have to mess with it.
With
But
Apple products too, along with the multitasking, there's Boot Camp too, and I don't know if it's still on
Boot
Apple
Camp. Are you
products.
talking about where you run Windows?
Windows on a Mac.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't think anybody does that anymore. To be honest with you, I think technology's gotten to a
I
point.
ran Boot Camp so often
I
on
remember.
my Mac.
I remember.
that,
Yeah. I don't think anybody does that anymore. I think it's kind of. I think I know in the Apple community it's heavily frowned on.
Oh, really?
Like it's not illegal. It's not going to get in trouble
no,
or anything.
no,
but like you're never going to receive any kind of
anymore. No one. Yeah. So it's like it's gone straight pure.
because at this
so-
point you're just going to go for the amount of money you're going to spend on Apple. People just go buy a computer and it'll
Right.
run just fine. Like so. Okay.
Anyways,
You guys get up to the matron's hut, and the door is actually both doors are open, and you can tell that you can hear the sound of a broom being swept across the floor on the inside of the matron's hut.
Is it the matron?
I don't know. Did you guys walk in?
No, I don't just walk into the matron's hut.
I mean, the doors are open.
Not when it is a woman's clean floor. Do you walk in there?
It's the scene from the original Italian Job with the guy who's mopping the floor, and the cars come through, and he just. Okay, so you guys just what do you guys do?
That movie?
I poke my head in.
Hello?
Yeah, just
oh hello, welcome. Come. I'm just sweeping. It's no worries.
and she puts her broom down and comes over and like dusts herself off, and she stands, and you can tell again she's a Dugar, so she's very short, and she like adjusts her little like crown like thing that she wears and kind of motions you all to come in.
Just tap your feet on the doorpost there, so you get some of the dust off.
Tap, 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 tap.
Thank you. Oh wait. And she looks very pleased with herself that she remembered.
This is very good.
Well, what can I do for you today, my friends?
We just went to go see the shaman.
Oh, is he back?
Yes,
Oh,
he
good,
wants
good,
us
good.
to bring our friend.
Yes,
over to
yes.
him.
Come. And she shuffles over to the wall and pushes the door open. And there, just the way you left him, is Benjamin. It looks like he's just sleeping. Like I mean, you can see his chest rising and falling as he's breathing very, very softly and shallowly. But that's the only sign of life. By all other accounts, he's dead. But for some reason, his body's going up and down like the breathing.
Mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
Has anyone tried kissing him?
Alright!
Do you attempt? Do you attempt it?
I think we need to let Jareth do that.
Oh, probably.
He's not even there.
He's not there.
He's still at the boat.
That's why I'm volunteering Jareth.
You're being voluntold. So what do you guys do? Do you guys just go grab him?
Who wants to carry him?
You're the strongest.
Yeah.
of all
Yeah,
of
so
us.
you're the strongest.
You got
Yeah.
the strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Just big old wood elf right over your shoulder, and yeah, I mean he's.
As a giant Leonin
Well, they're not giant. They're both lanky. Like they're both
We're
like.
skinny.
Yeah, they're.
I am tall, but I am skinny.
Yeah, he's like a
I've
basketball player,
Like track and field.
benched football player.
Yeah.
Bench.
Football player.
You have broad shoulders. You're just skinny waist.
Track and field.
Tracking.
Come
Okay,
on.
fair. That's fair. So it's shot put.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All
And
right.
I'm the
No,
bodybuilder.
Yeah.
he said football, he meant
Soccer.
kicker.
The football.
No,
right.
no,
Yeah,
I
because
meant
apparently I'm
American
really good at
football.
kicking
Okay.
things off of things.
Of course, the kicker.
That's true.
Of course.
Good
Yep.
point.
Thank you. So yeah,
Because they
you.
play once a game.
Yeah. Benched football player.
Yeah.
So you grab Benjamin, and I mean he's dead weight, so it's a little rough, but you're able to hoist him over your shoulder like fireman carry him, basically.
Dead
Okay.
weight.
Wow.
You guys are on one today, and I'm here for it.
We're on a perky.
Yeah. So you grab him, and the matron says, "He seems to be just as stable as he was when you left him. Is there anything else you need from me, or are you just taking him back down to Uthazak?"
We appreciate you allowing us to.
Yes, of course,
let
of course.
him
I'm
rest
sorry
here,
that
but we're
he's
gonna take him up to the shaman.
good. I believe the shaman will be your best chance. Sorry if I didn't give you a heads up on the shaman. I usually do it out of respect for him so that you don't go in with a closed mind.
Appreciate that.
But don't worry, he's perfectly safe.
Thank you. we
Well,
appreciate
he
it.
was, or we wouldn't be here.
Just don't cross him. And she says it, and you kind of look at her, and you kind of tell
Well,
she's
it's
being.
a good thing. It's a
he's-
good thing Jareth isn't here because he broke the table last time.
Oh, that's true.
Well, you can tell that she's being serious, but there's also a glint of humor in her eyes where she's like, "Don't cross him," but it's like, haha. Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck, and do let me know if you need anything else. And she goes back and grabs her broom and starts continuing her casual little sweeping, her spring cleaning. It seems.
Okay. So we're heading back.
Yep.
I'm gonna be in the middle of you guys if that's okay, since I have the body.
I'll be in the back, and I'm like kicking Benjamin's because he's got a tail, right? That's just like dragging.
It's not dragging, but it's hanging behind her. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
that long, but it's definitely hanging.
You're just doing this to Benjamin, just poke.
We'll see what.
Oh.
It's like swoosh, it's just
say
swinging
that.
behind
Don't
behind
say
them.
that because he said picking up Benjamin's tail, and then you're like, oh.
We don't do that. This is a PG-13 game.
I wasn't saying that.
I didn't say picking up.
That's
I
where
said
my brain
kicking.
went.
Yeah.
I am.
Wow.
Okay.
None of that.
So yeah, so you're able to carry the
Stop it.
basically lifeless, presumably dead Benjamin back down the hill. This time,
Mostly
Jared,
dead.
you do see the group carrying the dead-ish Benjamin slung over Shanishia's shoulders, coming down the hill and then rounding the corner, headed back away from you, presumably towards the
I
shaman's
wave.
hut. Tharvox, what? Oh, why? Why is there a dead dog on her shoulder? Who's the dead dog?
It was
He's our
a
mascot.
friend of ours.
A dead dog is a friend of yours?
So, the intellect devourers
Oh, yeah.
went through.
Oh, is this your friend? Oh, okay. A dog, really?
Or a wolf.
Actually, it's more like a
More
fox.
like a fox.
Oh, sorry, he's a wolf.
You're trying to
Interesting,
play
okay.
him up to throw.
Oh, that's true.
You're not there.
Wait,
not there.
wait.
Everybody be quiet.
I'm not there.
I am
Is
going
he a
through.
lycanthrope?
Just you're in the
And he
garden.
looks suddenly intrigued. Is your friend a lycanthrope?
A what?
Werewolf.
No.
Oh, that'd be
You just
cool.
had the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, you did. You just
All
screwed
right,
that
and he
one
goes back
up.
to his boat. All right, so then the rest of you guys
That would have
carry.
been a fun conversation.
Yeah, right. You carry Benjamin back to
Benjamin comes
Ulthazar's
back.
hut. He leaves the door open. Like the door actually opens before you even get to it, and he kind of politely ushers you in and shows you the spot that's been cleared on the table for you to lay him down. Table looks big enough that you could lay him down with no sort of difficulty. As you lay him down on the table and take a step back, Ulazak starts kind of looking over the body, and you kind of see him. He at one point lifts up his wrist and flops back down. And he goes around to the front, and he opens his eyelid and peers in, and he kind of looks inside his ear, and then he lays his head on the side of like this on Benjamin's chest, and it kind of rises and falls, and he listens for a second. He goes over and grabs a little mortar and pestle that's sitting over on a shelf, and finishes grinding something up. Takes out as he puts his hand in, it comes out with like this sort of fine powder-like substance that is glowing blue. You can tell it's probably mixed with some of the bioluminescent fungi that you've seen. And he just starts sprinkling it over the top of Benjamin from basically almost head to toe. And you watch as it kind of drifts onto him, and as it all sits there, he does something else again. He kind of repeats this process with a few different ingredients. And on the last one, he does it again, and all of a sudden there seems to be a reaction of some kind, and there's sort of this glow effect that happens over the top of Benjamin. And the glow starts for a second and then fades. And Ulazak then closes his eyes, and when they open, his eyes are glowing the same color they already were. They're sort of white, but now they're like luminescent. And he kind of looks over him, and he kind of waves his hand over him, and kind of nods and says, "Yes, I do believe your friend is all right for now, but he will need his mind returned. We need a mind. We need a brain." I do believe... How long were you with your friend before he passed? How long have you known him? A day? 2 days? A week?
Technically.
It's been a while.
Loophole!
Technically about...
It's been 7 months. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But what you guys understand as far as time, you guys have been...
The time that you actually travel in is
Yes.
the time that matters.
Yes, and the time you've actually physically been with him has
What
been...
has it been?
about
2
a month
weeks?
or so.
Let's see, because you were on the road with him coming out of Nest Haven through the swamp and down to Daroon. It took you about a week.
I want to say it's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it?
2, maybe 3 weeks in that
So
ballpark.
close to a month, yeah.
I was thinking close to a month from all the stuff we've
Yeah.
done with him.
Yeah,
We've done a lot of stuff in one day.
There was a lot of stuff that happened in a very short period of time.
That's true.
There was also time getting wibbly wobbly when you guys walked to when you guys went. Yeah, when you guys ended up in
into a
the
blue box.
yeah ending up in the Feywild and coming back, that broke everything. You guys have basically been a companion with him for just south of a month.
Okay.
So we let him know that.
And he kind of nods and says, "All right, well, that is long enough for you to have got an understanding of who he is, personality, and such."
Oh, we know that very well.
What? Oh, you do?
Yeah.
He doesn't hide his personality.
Oh,
No.
understood. I do believe what will be the best course of action is we need to get a mind, a brain that we can use. I can then culminate your collective memories, experiences, and put them back into him, essentially.
Recreate his
Consciousness,
self.
yes.
I have a question.
Yes, above table, or is this in character?
Isn't character.
Okay, yep, go for it, yep.
How do we get the brain?
We need to find a creature of suitable size that has about the same size brain. I can get creative on size, as I have some tricks up my sleeve, and he kind of rolls his sleeve up a little bit, for resizing said brain.
just
But
think a
it needs to
small brain would
be
do perfectly
close.
fine.
It doesn't matter what it comes from, as we're going to erase it anyways. We're going to start with a clean slate. Normally, we would have found the intellect devourer that did this, and we would just use that. But
Yeah, that's going.
yes, that was what you say destroyed, dead, or
Oh, it evaporated.
Pretty much
vaporized by
Yeah.
guiding bolt.
Yeah.
gone? Understood.
Yeah.
There's
Then we
nothing
need
left.
something. If we can fill the void, then there's that. The other option, if this is not suitable, because this will not be, no matter what we do, it will not be a 100% solution, because I don't know what he experienced before you all met him. I can get close based on what you've learned of him, and we can hope that time will heal those wounds. The other option that I'm not completely incapable of is a very powerful spell to build his brain, to recreate it. Are you basically he starts describing a spell that can do basically anything, and for you spellcasters, he's describing the wish spell. And he asks if you guys are familiar with it. And I don't know if any of you are familiar with it, but anyone who
I could do a history.
no, it'd be an Arcana check. If anyone who is a spellcaster wants to try to know if they've heard of it, you can roll me an Arcana check. It will be a high DC, just fair warning.
It's all good. I got a nat 20. So it'll be a 21.
Excuse me.
I got a 20.
I got that one.
You don't know anything, and you're like, a wish spell? Gee willikers, that sounds cool.
Gee willikers!
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
I got a 19. Okay.
Oh.
That's amazing.
No, so I'll say for the two like full casters, they're full casters, right?
Yeah.
Druids and clerics?
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I'm not that good.
Yeah, no, you'd be like, I don't know nothing. You're like, magic!
Well, and you're not there anyway. You're on the
Okay,
boat.
so for the half casters of the Rangers over here, or the quarter casters, whatever you guys are, they're not the full casters.
Quartercasters?
Yeah,
We're not even half.
yeah, I don't know what you are. Your guys' DC is much higher. And what'd you roll?
19.
Okay, you've heard of tale of casters who are extremely powerful in the arcane arts and have learned the ability to manipulate time, space, and energy around them to the point of a wish spell. Being able to literally make anything happen through the course of this. Whereas most arcane abilities are like manipulating what's already there, or temporary like summoning of something or evoking something. It's usually very temporary, whereas the wish is permanent.
Uses the natural resources around versus...
Wish is literally just pulling the arcane abilities out of thin air, essentially, and creating something from nothing, or permanently affecting something. Something that is incredibly powerful. You two, what did you roll?
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20?
I got to 19.
Okay. I'll say the DC with you guys would be lower because you guys understand more about the arcane abilities, especially as a cleric. You know of the wish spell. You know that this is a very, very high level spell. This is something that only very experienced, educated casters can know how to do. You also know it is extremely difficult to cast, and that it has a toll on it. Basically, it's a high level spell, like it's like 9th level spell or something like that. That requires basically it taps you all your energy. In character, you guys know that it just like you've never seen or heard of someone doing it firsthand. You obviously know it exists and you know it's a very powerful spell, but you are not familiar. Neither one of you can do it, and you're not sure how to do it. But you know that it's kind of a big deal. So actually, I want to listen up while you guys were kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
So you could do the wish spell.
Mahogany.
Just kind of, yes. I would need some things, but yes.
What would you need?
Well, we would still need a brain.
Either way, we need a brain.
Yes, but this would make it easier in this particular instance. I would also need to.
Dang it! Why did I think of that?
It is hilarious. No. It's the lion.
Never crossed my mind.
It's the lion.
Okay, I'm gonna give you something. You have unlimited inspiration for the rest of the session. I'm just gonna give you that because that was so good. As the lion saying that. Oh, that was so good. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
So does that mean at the end of the session he ends
Good
it
job,
with inspiration?
No, he'll start with none at the end of the session, at the beginning of next session. But that was
that's if he uses it.
Unlimited.
for the rest of today. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh! Like, you're right. It was right there. I don't know how I missed that.
Right there.
I got to wait
all
for it to
day.
be used.
Yeah.
That was amazing. No one.
No one got it. It's just it was.
I'm
Yeah.
just over here and I'm
tapped
like,
into
no.
the ether of the dad joke and brought it to my brain.
Yeah, you did. That was amazing. Well done. So yeah, he basically describes that he can do it, but he'll need to be fully rested. So he'll have to do it when he can take. He needs to take a long rest, even though he doesn't look tired.
So in other words, it'll be like tomorrow.
Well, either
8
that
hours.
or he can. It's still morning. He can conk out and do it this evening, that
8
kind of deal.
hours.
But he says he basically describes that he'll need to be fully rested. He'll need you guys to bring back whatever brain you can get your hands on. He doesn't care where it comes from. He just needs a brain. And he will.
I was thinking more zombies.
That's his brain.
Yeah.
Um,
That was awesome.
Well, all we have to do is follow the devourers around.
He will also need. Yeah, basically, he also says that the physical toll on his body from casting this will be so great that he will need either anyone who has healing abilities to be ready to tend to him after the fact, or allow him enough time to rest after casting it and helping your friend that you can help basically protect the village for a full day.
Oh, yeah, we can heal him
We can
perfectly
heal
fine
him.
and help
Okay.
protect the village if need be.
Yeah, we can do both. Actually.
Might destroy a few buildings in the process.
Yeah. So understanding that
Don't
he
volunteer that information.
Don't
You're like,
tell
"Shut up,
the person
shut up,
we're
shut up."
promising that will protect the village.
We don't want to upset him, remember?
yeah, remember what she said? Don't cross the cross the dude.
Wow.
I like how he gets cocky because I give him unlimited inspiration and he's like, "We'll just blow everything up. It'll be fine."
I think you started
There's
something.
I did.
earlier.
I think it was so good. I don't know why I missed that.
There's a difference between cocky and bravado, okay?
Yeah, and gusto.
Oh my
Pesto, what?
Gusto.
Pesto?
Ooh, I like pesto.
Pest.
Being a pest right now. But yeah, so he basically kind of looks around and says, "Are these? Is this something that you believe we can manage?"
Yes.
Yes.
As long as we can find a brain.
Yes, it doesn't need to be anything. It just needs to be something to fill the space. Because if I have to fabricate it from nothing, it will be a higher toll on myself because I'll have to spend longer time casting it. If it is just, manipulating a brain that's already there, I believe it will be easier.
So just to clarify, it can be drained from any creature,
It needs to be the same size or thereabouts.
but any creature, whatever we can find.
As long as it is a brain, yes. Oh, bro, that's cold.
No.
Tristan's eyes just got massive.
Wow.
Would any of the shops around here by chance have something along those lines? You never know.
Are you asking him?
It
Yeah.
has to be a live brain, though, right? From a creature we have to kill.
It would need to be from a recently deceased creature,
Yeah.
and it cannot be vaporized. And he looks to you.
I can't help it if I'm good, okay?
Oh no,
The
yeah.
homeboy's not even
Homeboy's
down here.
gone.
You don't know where. That was 7 months ago, bro. You have no idea where Homeboy's at.
Technically, 7 months.
Homeboy could be a kingpin. He could be a squatter somewhere. Dude could be
Do they have animals
millionaire.
down
Could
there?
be dead.
in the Underdark.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of creatures down in
like
the Underdark.
cows.
No. Like
Goats.
livestock. You've not seen any
An
thus far.
analog of a cow.
Yeah, you've not seen any sort of livestock thus far. But then again, you've also been informed by the matron you're kind of out in the sticks, so to speak, in this particular
And
village.
we really haven't gone exploring anywhere
Yeah.
either, so we
Maybe
don't
we
know what
find
creatures
one,
are out there.
find some form of brain while we are on our way to the door. Door.
You really want to get to that door, don't you?
No, I'm just doing two things at once. Multitasking.
It's true. That is a good
Well, I
tactic.
guess let's go ask the boat guy where he might know where we can get some brains from
I can
creatures.
maintain your friend. He seems to be in good condition otherwise, so it shouldn't be a matter of time. I mean, obviously, if you're gone for weeks, we could have an issue. But if it's a day or two, I do not believe it will be a problem. The human body can sustain, or excuse me, the body.
I'm about to say the human body.
Sorry, of course I have
When
it.
is Benjamin a human?
Of course I have it. The
You
body
also-
can sustain a lot more than we realize, even in the absence of mind.
Than he is human.
Okay, so let's get down to the boat and. Because I'm sure with him being all over everywhere, he probably knows where some creatures might be.
You're talking about Tharvok.
Yes.
He would be your best
Best candidate?
best guide person to ask, as he travels out of the village far more than anyone else.
Are you trying to give him Tharvok's brain?
Well, the dog stops for a moment and says, "Let me clarify. Please do not take a brain from anyone in the village."
No.
Oh boy.
Technically, you could. Just saying. RP actions have RP consequences. And right now, they're keeping your friend
Is there anyone
alive.
in the village that is a bad guy that's on death row?
You asking him?
No.
Crouch behind someone, pickpocket brain.
Yeah.
You have committed a crime.
It's so proud.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. All right. But yeah, so he tells you, he kind of gives you some clarity on that. Basically, all you need to get for him is a brain that is not damaged from a similarly
guiding
sized
bolts.
creature, and then obviously give him time to rest and be ready to heal him should any sort of healing be required, as he knows that this will be a huge toll on him. He says, "There's one more thing. While I believe I can cast this spell, and I shouldn't have too much of a difficulty with it, the likelihood of it being successful on your friend would be greatly increased if you could find me something along the lines of a spell scroll describing this particular spell. It would help clarify it."
So would that by chance be something that would be in the grimoire that I have?
The what?
I have a grimoire, remember?
You know, grimoire from...
I don't remember where I got it from, but I got a spell book, but I don't know how to read any of it.
Oh, that's right.
Remind me when you got this and where you got it, because I forget. This is the DM
Did you
curse.
write it
Giving
down?
I
these
don't know if I
players
wrote
not
it
where they came from.
down,
That's
It wouldn't
right.
be in
She
your
did
background, it'd
find
be in
but
your
I
notes.
I remember getting it.
Did you do the?
Actually, I had that little device that can.
No, you weren't here. I told them. I said, before anybody asks, I have not put them into
I
D&D
don't know if
Beyond
I
yet.
wrote
I
it down.
apologize. I need to do that still.
Okay.
Yeah. Part of the reason I haven't done them is because some of the fonts keep breaking on my computer, so I have to keep redoing them. It's just yeah, it's dumb. Like the thumbnails that I do for my online game, whenever I go to make them, it has to resync the font from the Adobe Cloud every time, and it takes an hour, I swear, for it to
Yeah.
refresh it. It's so
I
stupid.
remember.
But I was gonna make them on D&D Beyond, and I just forgot. So.
I was just checking.
Yep. No. I will put that on my list of things to do.
Did you add it as an inventory
I
item?
don't remember. I don't think I did because he was supposed to do it. I don't.
Well, you should at least had a note somewhere saying that you had it. Like, I may not have physically made it, but... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, are you talking about
I vaguely.
It was
Wizard's Tome.
It was
Wizard's
It was a
Tome.
wizard's
the
tome.
Wizard's Tome? Okay.
Yeah.
And that was... Where did you find
that was outside
That was.
of the room.
It was
We went
the
through.
caravan.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's what I want you to do. 'Cause you're right, you did find a Wizard's Tome.
So happy.
Yeah.
You're so happy.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this what you want?
I
Yeah.
figured if we kept going through and talking,
No, I remember now, and I genuinely forgot you got that.
I forgot too.
Well
That was
done.
good
Okay,
call.
so what
Good
you can do is
call.
I want you... Thinking. Okay. I want you to roll me a d20. What?
Nothing.
nat 20.
Is it?
No, it's not nat 20.
Is it a dirty 20?
No.
Well, it can't be a dirty 20. I didn't give you a modifier. What'd you roll?
18.
Okay.
Oh, good enough.
With an
That works.
18, you remember that you have this grimoire, this Wizard's Tome. You pull it out, start kind of flicking through it, and you find, you can't really read any of it, but as you're flicking through it, you find that he's kind of looking over, he says, "May I?" and he holds his hand out. He takes the tome, spins it around, and starts flicking through it, and you realize he's flicking through it like inhumanly fast. Obviously, he's not a human, and you realize
Like,
he's
he
able
could read it.
He's able to read very quickly, and he just starts flicking through it, and he gets to near the back of the book and finds a few, and he finds what he's looking for in there, and he goes, "This will do," and closes the book and sets it down.
All we need is a brain. Then.
Correct.
Bang, bang, boom.
Nice. Good job.
I wish I had papers I could rip out and throw away.
Yeah, no, it's a custom
No.
one, but you're supposed to make some sort of something. You said you were going to make something.
Well, it's just
for
it's a
it.
wizard's tome, so it's a spell book basically. But you're not a wizard, so you couldn't use it anyways.
Yeah.
So, but you
to
honestly,
have it.
no. You know what? Props to you for remembering you had it. Even if I had papers to rip out, that is well done. Seriously, because like I forget I give you guys things sometimes, and that's a great use of that
Like,
item.
I didn't know if it would ever come in handy. That's why I just kept it.
I think that's the only reason why it worked was because she remembered it. And
Honestly, that's exactly. You're right. I mean,
And by
above
the
table,
way,
yes, you're absolutely correct.
That's
But
what
it's a
happened with
great.
D&D many times. DM forgets about it. You go through and remember it,
Mhm.
and boom.
Yep. And honestly, this is a great like use of that item. It's like that he takes the whole book, which isn't necessarily a big deal because you're not a wizard anyways. But
In other words,
Yeah,
I can't use it.
yeah.
But as long as I get the book
was just
back,
thinking about multi-class.
You're not gonna get the
Really? A ranger wizard? All right, bud.
Unless he
Let me know how that goes for you.
use it.
All right.
If he brings back, I mean, the
That
thing
would
is,
actually be hilarious. I would love to see that
things
play
like
out. That'd be really funny.
It may be like, oh, hey, this is what he needs to be able to bring back Benjamin. So it's a thing of, if it's worth it to you, more than likely, he's going to keep the book.
You don't know. You don't know. But I mean, even so, even if
I know, I'm
even if
just
he
saying.
doesn't keep it, I mean,
It's still a good one to have on hand for like when something like that happens again.
well,
If he gives the book back.
yeah, we'll see. Or as of right now,
That's why I'm
as of
saying.
right now,
He's keeping
above
the book.
table, well played. I forgot that was there. Well done.
Does she get inspiration if she doesn't have one?
Sure.
Okay. 'Cause I don't have inspiration.
Then yeah, I keep forgetting who has it.
Andrew has unlimited.
Yeah, now I'm sorry, the Cowardly Lion play was really good. Okay, so so basically you just need to go find him a suitable brain that he can use as a catalyst for this spell to bring Benjamin back. But he seems very confident, especially after you gave him the tome. He sounded very confident he'd be able to pull this off. And he also looks like he also kind of implies he may be able to do it with a little less stress on his body because the tome will walk him through it.
Cool. Alright. Then we will go find your
I
brain.
love that though. An item that I gave you guys like 6 sessions ago
Coming into play.
coming into play. I love that. I didn't even plan for that. That's so good. I love D&D sometimes. It's great. Okay.
Well, we appreciate it. We will go find you a brain and we shall return. And we appreciate you watching our friend for
Yes,
us.
of course.
Before we go, though,
Yes.
Oh,
I don't mean this to be an impolite question, but I just wanted to know. How old are you and how long have you been around this area?
I'm not certain how many years I have lived. Several hundred at least. As far as you mean how long I've been in the village?
Sure, yeah.
It's been roughly somewhere around 50 years, I believe.
Do you know of the large door?
I have heard of it. I've seen it once when Tharvok gave me a escort up the river to another village that had a wounded individual that needed my healing. I saw the tunnel that led to it, or the cave that led to it, from a distance. I did not see the door myself. From what he has described to me, it is quite interesting. But from what he has described as well, it's been here long before I was either spawned or before I came to this region. But it is older than I am.
Okay.
He nods a bit.
Thank you. Good day.
Oh, I want to tag Matt Mercer and Travis Willingham and be like, guys, you've infected my game. My players are saying bidet to everyone. They're corrupting the Underdark. I think Travis would get a kick out of that, actually. I mean, may need to put out a tweet and tag him in that because he'd find that funny.
18, 13, 17,
this got all
19.
bumped. Why is it? Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because I have it too close to the table.
you're doing that. Move water.
It's all chewing up the side of the table too. Jeez,
Ooh!
The wood right here is all chewed up from the... I mean, I'm not really too bummed about it because it's a free table we got from my sister and we're going to actually get a decent one at some point. There we go. Now it'll actually be able to turn and do that. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a working table.
20.
Boring conversation anyways. Okay, so...
Take that, human.
Until we meet again! So, with that, do you guys continue to question and speak to the freed mind, or do you leave him there?
Why do you
Go
call yourself
Friends!
That was the title given to me when my mind was freed from the Elder Mind.
What is the other one?
The Elder Mind is the central unifying consciousness that all illithids are connected to. And when an illithid is disconnected from the freed mind, from the Elder Mind, they are referred to as freed minds. They stay that way if they wish to remain separate from the Elder Mind. However, most illithids spend every ounce of their energy to reconnect with the Elder Mind. I chose not to.
I ask why?
Because I was shown kindness by creatures I was not expecting it from, and realized that the Elder Mind is one of evil and deception and uses the Illithids for its own gain.
So the Elder Mind is not of your own race.
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
What?
What did we miss?
Fox said, Squidward!
I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward.
Oh my gosh.
Fox inspiration!
This isn't strong enough. I need a beer. Anyways, what was funny is it wasn't her saying it was the I'm Squidward. That's what got me. Is what that? Yeah. But yeah. So.
Thank you. We will be back with the brain.
In a
How do we?
Yeah,
is
we're
there
gonna be
a good
back
way
with
we
the
can
brain.
store a brain with the.
We'll be back after the break with brain.
This is funny.
They're quite squishy, yes.
Yes.
Do you have a cooler?
If you have a way of transporting the creature, either deceased or alive,
Oh, actually, we do.
that would be the best
we do.
form of
That's
transport.
She's got it.
We've got that.
Also, if I may politely inquire, and this is more of a personal favor than anything, it could be considered a donation towards my abilities here. Finding food for myself proves very difficult. If you could bring back one or two other creatures for me to...
Ingest.
Yes, it would be appreciated. Yes, that is the only food I can consume. And it proves difficult when connected to the Elder Mind is easy, because every creature is seen as sustenance. But when we are freed minds, it is different, because obviously in my state I choose benevolence and kindness and try to show compassion, and I don't see every creature around me as a potential meal. So sometimes I go hungry for several days.
Eat the non-intelligent way.
Say that again.
You only eat the non-intelligent.
I try. Or
As he stares at you
or
rolling.
I don't really say that.
Wow!
No, that's as he stares at you drooling.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
Either that or creatures that prove threatening to the village and would be dispatched either way. And sometimes if the guards find something that gets too close to the village, they will bring me the creature as food. And in return, I provide healing services for the village, as well as counsel to the matron and the like.
So it's another, my brain went blank. Hold on. My brain went blank. How do I not have, it's another Zyra.
Huh?
Zyra, how is it? Wait, what? How?
Getting food.
A little different.
Yeah, just
Another Zyra.
Basically the same.
Okay, bud.
It's another Zyra.
A little different, but all right.
It's a plain fit. It's another Zyra.
I no, we're not adopting this one. We're not.
Oh,
We
man.
will adopt
Well, I mean, if by some miracle you got this guy to join along with you, he's pretty badass. But I highly doubt that.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is we just need to let Benjamin die, and we'll take this guy instead.
Something tells me Ultazak is not going to want to just start tagging along in your merry little adventures, but who knows? You never know what happens in D&D.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I wouldn't
I'm
piss him
pretty
off,
sure
I'll
we
say
can
that.
each roll a nat 20 on
Persuasion.
persuasion. Then yes, but everybody would have to roll a nat 20.
You would
Not
be the
just
only
me.
one.
Everybody would have to roll a
you
nat
would be
20.
the only one.
I'll say this: if all 5 of you rolled natural 20s,
We could get the whole game.
He's going through
it
and
would
saying,
still be like it'd be close. You'd still have to have a pretty good argument, like to get a.
So I
Illithid
would
to
make him fall in love with my character first. I would. What's the one? What's the?
seduce.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Me and her would seduce first, and then even Solstice
No.
would be good at
This
it.
is- I was
gonna
gonna say this is not an anime or kawaii fever dream.
We're not playing Baldur's Gate 3.
No,
This is
we're not
Baldur's
seducing
Gate 3.
everything.
Saying we can make it to where they like us and they open up more and more agreeable.
Oh boy.
We can each.
You know
roll
what? I
that
want you to
twice.
research mind flayers and reconsider your proposal. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Yeah, no, you don't, just
Anyways, moving on.
Just sad.
But he yeah. He kind of looks
we
around.
get him
the
into our party and he turns into Zoidberg.
Everyone wouldn't sound like this when he's weak. The voice Jeez Louise.
Oh boy.
I have an idea. Let's change the subject. But yeah, do you guys?
I see Zoidberg every now and I see the picture.
Yeah. You know, over here trying to create like a creepy, cool shaman character. He's Zoidberg! Like, oh my gosh. I give up. Squidward, Zoidberg. That's all I got. All right. Is there any other questions you guys have for him? Any other?
I got nothing.
All right.
Yeah. I stalled for just long enough. We were able to get all the jokes.
You got right in there and then Zoidberg. All right. So with that, are you guys headed out?
Oh yes.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
head
So you guys head. All right.
So
By the sound of it, you were
today-
headed. Oh,
Dots.
but
and I won't slap his hand.
you will.
I won't.
Oh. And then he waits for all of you, like he holds his hand out like thinking it, and he taps your hand. Strange customs.
It is the louder the noise you can make with it, the better.
Really?
Yes.
And
Give it a
he has
try.
your hand hold up.
Oh no.
Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Shatter.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Or thunderclap.
I've got healing ready for you.
Oh no.
I think you're
Are we gonna be all concussed after this?
Wait a minute.
No, just him.
What did you do? What did you do?
He said the harder the better the slap.
Oh,
He said the louder the noise.
jeez.
These would be- This would
It's
be a
gonna
harder
gonna
slap.
concuss us. You were gonna.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
He does this, and you watch as his eyes glow, and his staff does this as he smacks your hand. I need everybody to make a Constitution save.
Oh man.
I don't.
17.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't just blurt it out.
Ha!
Worst constitution.
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Maybe the higher the number, the worse.
Okay. All right. What'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine.
23.
You're fine.
Let me see what my Constitution thingy is. Real
Yeah,
quick.
what's my constitution? Oh, I see
Constitution
it.
saving
I just
right up
found
there
it.
on the left.
This is.
So +1.
So 18.
I love that you told him that. That makes me so happy.
Oh my gosh, I have 7.
I'm so happy.
Oh no. Shit.
We're in.
Good job.
Oh. That's the craziest roll I've ever made.
And he's over here going, I'm not even over there.
But you're gonna see just a from
Okay.
the other side of town.
What did you roll? You said you rolled a dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Dirty 23.
Okay.
I got 18.
Okay.
That's 7.
Okay. And he's not there.
He's not there.
Okay.
Hope you can heal me.
He's not fully casting this because he's just trying to get the noise. So he's not doing the other half of this because he basically what happens is as he does this he casts Destructive Wave, which is
Oh no.
which is a 5th level spell,
Oh my god.
and this thunderous it emanates from him all the way around, and everybody
Shinichia
takes
goes flying.
everybody takes 5d6 thunder damage except those who are succeeding. So it was half. So it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 divided in half.
So we all take
12 points of thunder
Thanks
damage.
a lot.
Because you said that.
What does she take?
And you take 24 points of thunder damage when he hits you.
24
God.
points.
Yes. Now. Oh, sorry. No, that's a 4. Yeah, 24 points of thunder damage.
24 points.
Yes, but as soon as he does that, so go
Hit
ahead and
points.
mark your health points as
Of hit points?
of hit points. Yeah.
Does it heal us all?
Yeah. So as he does,
Let me do some math. What's 38 minus 24?
All you have to do is put 24
14.
in there and damage.
I think it's 14, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, I'm getting good at math.
Just
D&D,
put
guys.
24 in there and then damage.
Turning close 32 and playing
Oh,
D&D.
okay.
So as that happens,
Just damage.
boom, a big sound. It knocks you back.
Yeah.
So you fall backwards
I
when he
need to
hits you.
redo
So
it.
you fall back
So I need to
prone.
go back to
You get
38.
rocked back. You hear this
So I go back
in the
to
distance.
38.
Like you actually hear a boom go off on the other side of town. You're like, what the heck was that? Faye, you get knocked back a little bit as well. Cher, Shanicia
Hold
actually.
on, I'm trying to fix this.
She already took some off, but then I showed her how to do the one where you just put it in and hit damage and automatically take it off. But she was already going down on it, so now she's dead.
Oh, okay.
Back to
I got you. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm down to 14.
Yeah. So you actually get rocked back. You get thrown back 5 feet. You get like slid across the floor on your back because you just weren't expecting this as much. And he goes, "My apologies." And he just kind of no emotion because he's an illithid. Illithid. Yeah. And he kind of glances around the room and he taps his post one more time, and he is going to cast. That was. You're like, the louder the better. I was like, oh, thank God you said that. Beautiful.
You almost killed Shanicia.
You did, yeah. It was all, yeah. Well,
Wait, what is your max health?
well, here's the
She
thing.
only has 14 left.
She's a
38.
cleric.
She has
like,
38.
and level 5 cleric. She doesn't have that high. It's like 34, 38, something
I'm
like that.
38.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 14 now.
points. Yeah. But I also, so technically that spell normally does 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant or necrotic. And he didn't fully cast it because he wasn't trying to do damage. It just
If he
happened.
would have fully cast it, she
It would have
be
killed
dead.
all of you. But he is then going to
Except Jareth over here, he'd still
yeah,
be alive.
I was just telling him, he just hears this in the background of the village.
Just
He
see a
goes,
dust cloud.
Oh
just
crap!
like,
Are they
Yeah.
gonna have to
What do
bring
they do
5
now?
people back to life?
Yeah, he is now. What he's going to do is he's going to actually manipulate his heal spell, which is really, really cool. And he's going to divvy it up because he can do a total of 70 points of healing to. Normally it's to one creature, but he's purposefully like manipulating it
Spreading
so
it
that he
out,
can
yeah.
spread it out. So you get all. I mean, I would assume you get all your points back, but because you took 12,
Everyone took 12.
so
and then
12,
she took
24, 36, and you took 24, so that would be.
48.
So yeah, you all get your health points back. Yeah,
Oh, okay, good.
you're fine. Yeah.
Good.
So.
Whoa, that was a fun experience.
Yeah, I mean, when you tell the guy make the biggest sound you can, he's like, I can do that. Boom. I was hoping he had Thunder Wave, but he didn't. But this was the closest thing he had. I was like, perfect.
It's just like telling the little kid. You
Yeah.
know,
The lion
just like,
over here is going,
Well, what's
"Whoa."
funny is I was like looking through all his spells, and I'm like, oh, Destructive Wave. That sounds cool. Then I open it, it's like, oh no, like, that's cool, all right.
Oh crap! I just killed the.
I just killed everybody in one go. Game over. You win. Woo!
No. Hey, Jareth, you're on your own.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, wouldn't that be wild? Like Jared's just like waiting for me to come back, and nobody ever shows back up.
All he sees is a big explosion up top. He's like,
The Illithid shows up. Your friends are deceased. You now work with Tharvok. Pleasure, and just walks
The
off.
rest of the campaign.
welcome to the
Adventures of
town.
Tharvok and Tharvok!
Two humans.
Welcome to the newest resident of the town.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Okay. All right.
Your friends are deceased. Good day.
Yeah. So you guys are all able to get back up and dust yourselves off, and you're just rocked for a second. Thankfully, it was just thunder damage, so it just rocked everybody back. Your ears are, especially yours, your ears are like kind of ringing a little bit from the boom. Your ears are like, you almost have tinnitus when you get back up. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Your health points are back. No damage. But you are going to have some trouble hearing for a little while. Your ears are ringing.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not that.
Exactly.
Just tinnitus. It
Yep.
went off the side.
Yep. What happened?
I'm just playing with my.
Oh.
Hey, do you guys hear that
off it.
buzzing?
I'm just waiting for it to go through a window at this point.
Do y'all hear that buzzing?
What is she speaking
You
of?
mean
There's
you
no
hear what I
sound.
hear all the
It's
time?
quiet.
I guess so.
All right.
That was
Well-
great though. Perfect. That's we call that a high five. But well, you
But
get
yeah.
called the high four.
I will show the matron later today.
Maybe without the oomph.
Did he not say the louder the sound, the higher the five?
For him, the better.
Ah.
The matron, probably not so much.
Understood.
I don't know. She looked like a tough little bird to me.
Reed, shut up!
I elbow him hard in the stomach and make him shut up.
Takes 2 points damage.
You guys get back from. We brought a brain, and the village is gone. Like,
Everybody's dead.
and he's just standing in the middle. I showed them my high five.
But dead.
I kept trying. It kept killing me.
It kept getting worse.
What?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
point.
And then just walks away back to his hut.
I'll have to get a clip of the whole bidet stuff, and I'll put that on my Twitter thing of like, this is what my party has devolved into with the bidet thing.
Just mass destruction.
It's like it's standing there like a crater with a mushroom cloud above him, and he's just like, I showed them my hut. Did it not go well?
Did I not do it right?
Did I not do it right? Byron's like, I need to rethink my whole life. Like, I need
knowing him, he's gonna be like,
How do I make it?
every time now he meets somebody new, he's like, every word is like thought through. Like, hi, I am. Like, nothing can be misunderstood ever again. All right, I'm gonna put these away while we're waiting for her.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are too fun.
We have not gotten anything done this session.
You want a boat back?
Yeah,
I
we
guess
played
that's
a
true.
really good game.
You beat Garul, the super mean fat fish guy.
How big is his brain?
Garul? I mean,
he said that earlier. Oh, Garou.
He was about the size of a dwarf. He's about the height of a dwarf.
About it, though.
Basically, for clarity's sake, you guys need to find
You mean get a Charlie horse?
Yeah,
was it
exactly.
small
You'll
to
scare me.
large, like a creature that is between a small and large size, because the brain will be roughly that size.
So medium.
Ideally medium, because he's a medium humanoid. So if you can find a brain that is between small and
Grande.
large,
But what if he
What?
had the
Grande.
What if he had the brain the
No,
size
Vente.
of a squirrel?
I've honestly been trying to work in a joke this whole time, and I can't figure out the right way to just like get it in there. About
No!
That's hard. About the size of
Benjamin's brain.
And then she just like, what if it's the size of a squirrel?
No, actually, here's the thing. So, and you know this, in D&D, there's actually rules about intelligence, about how, developed someone's brain is. If their intelligence score, or is it intelligence or wisdom? I think it's intelligence. If their intelligence score is too low, their brain's not developed, they can't communicate. Like, they actually won't be able to use language if it's too low.
He talks too much.
So Benjamin obviously can communicate, he can think, he can rationalize. So his brain is an average size, he has the average intelligence. What even is his intelligence?
Yeah, he talks too much, so then yeah.
But yeah, basically you guys need to find, he's an intelligent being. He has a +2.
He's smarter than me.
There you go! He doesn't act it, but he's definitely there, yeah. But,
Yeah, but what's his wisdom?
+1.
Okay.
Yeah. The lowest score he has is his strength and his wisdom. They're the same. But he basically, when he was talking about that, he was describing that you need to find a similar size, which would basically be from small, which is like halflings, dwarves can be considered small. Mediums are, you guys are all mediums, and then large could be like.
Are there any dwarves around here that we can kill without killing?
The entire town is full of Dugar.
That are evil ones that deserve to die.
You haven't met everybody.
Seems like kind of subjective.
Yeah.
Did we already deal with the fact
You're like, hold on, wait a minute, let's.
I'm beginning to feel that the Dark Plagueis the Wise is going to start coming
You're
into
like,
this.
this is how it starts. This is how it starts. What?
Why don't we just do what all the other groups do and just kill everybody in the town?
Oh, please don't become.
We're not going to become murder hobos. We are not going to
Are
be
we
murder
walking back
hobos.
down? Are we walking back down to meet
Yeah, we're
her?
headed back.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys said you were
While
gonna
we're
be
conversing, while we were talking to anybody in the village,
And
did
she's
anybody-
yelling because she can't. Her ears are ringing.
Did anybody?
You hear her coming before you see her. You're like,
All the rest
why
of us
is
are
she yelling?
all the rest of us are trying to like.
Which is weird because I'm always usually quiet. I talk really
Yep.
quiet as my character. That's funny. Did anybody find out any information or maybe get a hint of any sort of jail or prison system where we can get some maybe bad
I
guy
remember
brains?
when we first got here, the matron warned us if we did something wrong, we would be tossed off of the cliff and onto this place.
So there's
So
no jail
maybe if
then.
we look
It had to be a recently deceased.
exactly, maybe we can look to see if
Or
there's
still
any-
alive. He did articulate, either recently deceased or still alive.
Okay, so let's go ask the Garth Brooks guy if they threw anybody off the ledge here recently.
Why do I name these people?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, that video.
I'm really beginning to to wonder why I do this.
I need you to know that
They threw
Yeah.
me off the ledge.
Yeah.
Hey, Garthy.
I name all these guys, and you're like, homeboy, Garth Brooks. I'm like, I give up.
Kubu break.
Hey, at least
Squidward and Zoidberg, I don't even know.
Hey, at least we kept Zyra.
That's because I basically shoved it down your throat when we first met.
But we kept Zyra.
You did,
We
and you
didn't
kept
nickname her.
You've mostly kept Benjamin.
Also, Zyra doesn't really rhyme with anything funny.
No, she was also adorable, which is kind of why I think.
Yeah.
I liked her.
Okay, so as you asked that question, what did you guys?
She so wanted to keep her.
Yeah.
Kidnap her.
Zyra?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember. She's like, I'm gonna go home now. She's like, no, wait, no, I'm gonna go home now.
Exactly.
You're not.
Stay with me, damn it.
Your home is here, Zyra.
You go home when we say you go.
Faye, get the dimensional binding lamp.
Oh, you people are bad.
Zyra becomes a Pokemon.
Okay, back into the lamp.
There are certain things that I find.
Okay, with the dark. With real dark.
Zyra's hard, I choose you!
She gets out, and she's like, she gets out, she's like,
Right now, Zyra's getting like goosebumps all over.
yeah.
She's back in her home getting goosebumps going. Don't have a good day.
My cobalt senses are tingling. Okay, so what are you guys doing right now?
You slowly die from
I can
laughing
tell.
too
Yeah.
hard.
I think we're going back to the boat.
You going to the boat? Okay.
We're gonna
Please,
catch up with
let's
Jared.
just go to the
That
boat.
way, Jared can actually play the game with us.
Yeah. Hey, here's the thing. This is what I've learned in my other group.
Hey,
If you as a player
can you
say,
get
I'm going to do this
together
thing, you are
cold cell?
opting into splitting the
You
party.
are, yeah.
And you are accepting, like, I'm going to be uninvolved for about 5, 10, 20 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Oh God.
Well, my other group keeps splitting up all the time, which I do a pretty good job of, like, balancing between them. But it definitely makes it hard because there's, like, whole pockets of time where your character is getting basically
Left
nothing
alone,
because
yeah.
there's nothing, and you don't know what you're hearing. You can't use it. It's like
Yeah.
you chose to do that, and it's like I don't have a problem with it to a degree, but you're gonna understand that there's consequences to that. So, okay,
Okay,
so
we're
they're
gonna
coming to
go,
the boat.
and we're gonna fill him in on everything.
I thought that was cereal, and then I saw nerds on top of it. Nope, that's not cereal.
Nerd.
So
Why is she shouting?
Why are you shouting?
Tharvok leans back. Yeah, why is she shouting? What's going on?
Well, you see,
Thanks to
Squidward
him. It was
came
his
out.
fault.
I
Balthazar.
taught the shaman how to do a high five, and he did it good.
He said the harder
High
the
five, as in that.
Well, he said the harder the better, so he did a magic spell.
I said the
The
louder.
louder,
the better.
Oh, wait, was that boom we heard 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
He almost killed her.
Oh.
That's why her ears, they're ringing right now.
Oh.
You die.
So,
I
But did you die?
I did not die.
Nice.
See, everyone is fine.
That's right.
And now we're gonna go find the brain.
That's right.
What?
I was waiting for that reaction.
You're gonna what now?
We're gonna
need
go
a
find the
brain.
So Thorvak,
Just-
you can go with
just
us
any
right
brain.
now.
do you know if they
Brain
threw
is
anyone off the ledge recently that was in trouble?
What?
To
The
the spike
matron said
den.
something about throwing off troublemakers onto the stalagmites below.
Yeah, we execute people for that occasion.
Yeah, when was the most recent?
Not recently. It's all
Okay,
skeletons.
so
Skeletons
that's
over
out.
there.
I think someone might still be alive.
Possible that the skeletons still have brains inside.
How did your friend end up how he was?
A brain?
An intellect devourer?
Yeah, that.
If they see free food where they don't have to fight for it, you think they're gonna leave it?
Yeah,
probably.
fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's true.
He kind of just like looks at you. You guys are weird.
Is that what the one acts as a pet to the matron?
Oh yeah, that probably went down there and snacked on it too. Yeah, that thing creeps me out.
Oh, I forgot she
So
had
that's
an
why it
intellect.
stays around because she feeds it.
Well, it stays around because it likes her. I don't know why. It's weird.
Well, it hasn't killed any of you guys yet, so.
That last word's the important part.
So?
No, yet.
You said word. The last word I said was so.
Well,
Yet.
So why-
Babe, stop.
You know, I know I'm indebted to you guys because you got my boat back, but I'm also starting to
Why
regret
didn't you
it.
just call me babe? Solstice!
That was weird.
That was kind of weird.
Above table.
Oh.
Hey, baby.
Solstice is
Hey, I stayed in
That was well done. Well done. That was funny. That was good.
Great,
We've been
thank
waiting
you.
for
I
you
have
guys.
another
We're ready to go
personality I have to
into
deal
the
with at home.
You guys wanted to play D&D. Sorry.
Along the way, we're going to look for any creature roughly the size of a large fox person.
Your friend that's not doing great.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And we're going to kill that creature without harming the prey.
Or keep it alive and
Keep it
transport
barely alive.
mostly alive.
Just
mean,
like Benjamin.
Did you guys still want to see the door, or is this a new idea instead of the door?
Oh no, we want
If we
both.
could do this on the way to the door.
We can go to the door. I mean, there's not much in the way of creatures between here and the door, but we might get lucky and see something. But
He's taking us no matter what where we want to go for free because we want his boat back.
Friend,
yes,
I think we just want to go to the door, and if there's a chance, we'll grab something on the way.
No, we need
Or on
to
the way
get.
back.
sounds
We
like
need
fast
to get
food.
the
I'm
brain
down.
first. We need the brain first. There
Well,
is a time limit. The
Uh,
longer we wait.
no, there wasn't. Unless you're gone, he said unless you're going to be gone for weeks, there's not really a time limit.
Yeah, we have days.
He specifically
Okay.
said you've got
You're wanting
some
to
time.
go to a door where the dragon might be. You think we're not going to be gone in there for weeks if they go in?
I didn't say anything about going in. And the door, I don't even know if we'll be able to open the door. I'm sure we're going to touch it, though.
I just love how he went from his character's voice to his normal voice.
He was like, no matter what, I'm touching that door. Well, I mean,
So
your
now,
best
okay,
bet.
are you gonna poke it or are you gonna caress it?
A little both, probably.
Man knows his character. I mean, honestly,
I'm going to high five that door.
I mean, once I see the door, I'll really know what it calls for. It's like some things, it's
What it costs her?
he has to. He'll find out in the moment what he's gonna do.
The door's calling for you.
Either way, I mean, I'm gonna have to take you upriver because that's where you're gonna find anything. And if we find something before the door, great. But more than likely, you're not gonna find something till either after the door or if there's something behind the door. I have no idea. I've never been through it. I've never seen it open. And for the record, I also don't know if there's anything behind it either. I have no idea.
for all we know, it's not even a door. It might be
It just might be a big decoration on the wall.
could be just a wall.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a door.
That's why he wants to go poke it.
What makes it look like a door? Does it have hinges?
No, but it looks like it goes up.
What?
You know what the big thing, the big iron thing they have in front of the village.
Portcullis.
Yeah, that has one of those in front of it.
It's a port.
It's a portcullis, and then there's something behind
So
it
it's
that
more
looks
like
like
a gate.
maybe
So are you is the portcullis the door part, or is the door the portcullis is
that
in front of the door?
that no behind the portcullis is in front of the door. This is ridiculous. he just
You know, it will probably be easier if you just show us.
I was just trying to say that. Get on the boat, we'll go.
Alright, let's go.
I think this is the longest
Unlike you
time
better,
to
you're quiet. These are confusing.
I do have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Another
How
one?
many of you have been on a boat before?
In character.
character.
Let's see.
Didn't
You
we all ride a
100%
boat
because that's how you
across
came to Adalia. You
we
came
rode
by
a
ship.
boat when we crossed the eye through the eye over
Your guys'
I'm in a
cultures
small boat.
like a little flat raft barge thing.
Because on these, I just was curious how many of us would fall.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. You absolutely would have been on a raft or a barge at some point. Solstice, it's up to you. If you're not sure, we can roll for it. But it's up. I don't think that you would have because where you would be traversing is very little water, except for like small rivers you can cross on a bridge or just walk across them.
He'd be too afraid of the water, though. He'd probably stay right
Stop
in the
it.
middle.
I'm not that much of a cat.
He's just over there just eating shrooms. Like, nope, I'm good on the water. I'm kidding. You two,
Just sitting down.
You guys are both wood elves, so you're not only familiar with like wooded areas with lots of moisture. Very, very likely you'd also be familiar with small watercraft to go up and down streams and rivers or across lakes. It's up to you, depending on what you feel your cultures would have been where you came from. I don't know about you. I don't even think you've ever been on something like
I've
this.
never been on something like this.
No.
And also, the reason why I asked is I was wondering if we would be able to, because he had mentioned there was currents that we would have to paddle against.
a light
that
current, but
he
yes.
would have to paddle against.
Fair.
Would it help if we had more people paddling? But the problem is, just myself
Boat
knowing
knowledge of
boats
how
work
to.
is people paddling on different sides matters a lot.
I'm not that mean.
Okay. And so I'm just wondering, like, do we have the knowledge to do that? Is there something to
I can instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water in any direction up to 5 feet in any direction. And shape water.
lovely.
And
Shape
it is,
water.
it's a...
It's a cantrip. Yep.
All right. Well, then there we go. Problem solved.
And
That is why I put that one on my spell list.
and she has it
after we
prepared.
rested.
She's on it today.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
Tara.
Okay. So, for clarity's sake, yes, you could technically manipulate the water around the barge to basically make it move by using the water, like almost as like just having the water like have a current, so it's pushing the boat. No one would even need to paddle. You just need to be continually casting the
Tell
cantrip.
Gravok this that you can do that.
Yes.
Wait, you can?
Yes.
Can I keep her? That would make my life so much easier. You have no idea.
Yeah, but she makes our fights a lot. Do you know how many arrows I haven't had to use because the person is already gone?
And let me warn you.
Not
if you-
even dead. Gone.
Just gone. Yeah.
Just gone.
If you upset her, she will lock you in a lantern. So you don't want
A what now?
a lantern.
Pull out the lantern.
I don't think I'd
I
fit.
show him my lantern.
So you
yeah, I
don't
wouldn't
wanna
fit
keep
in
her.
that.
You want to?
Do you want to try?
Oh, she would make you fit.
Yeah, you don't want to keep her.
Never mind, you can keep her.
Oh,
Alright,
you don't
well,
want to try?
not particularly, not after that look. Alright, well, in that case, he kind of
As I'm
shrugs.
staring at it with a big grin on my face.
Yeah. So as you guys get on the barge, he basically makes sure that everything's tied down for what he
Have
needs.
we
And it's
been
like,
dipping in the void today?
is there, yeah. Is there anything you guys need before we set off? Are we good? All right.
I think we're good.
All right. Well, I guess and he starts to grab his oar, and then he kind of looks. He's, go for it, I guess.
Okay.
All right. So the way this will work, cantrips have to be continuously cast. So basically, you're the motor. You have to kind of stand at the back of the boat and continually cast to force the water to revert, like the current around the boat to basically reverse, and you're essentially propelling the boat with the water.
She's just gonna sit there cross-legged.
Actually, she's gonna.
It's
she's gonna be like-
instantaneous.
She's gonna
Yep.
be like Will.
But instantaneous means that it doesn't last. It's just like you're kind of. It's like you're like doing little whooshes
I'm
where
not,
you're kind of
yeah,
like.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't need like just say something or if I have to be doing something.
No.
I don't think it has a
it's-
verbal.
Shape water
Wow.
is somatic, so it's hand motions.
Yeah. So I'm just like.
So you basically just kind of like, however you want to do it. I don't care like what the
That, yeah.
the SpongeBob dance. Okay, cool. Have at it.
No.
So
Okay.
Faye's
no,
on the
no.
back of the boat doing the SpongeBob dance, and the boat magically moves. Like, I got nothing for that.
No, I'll just do this.
Just doom scrolling.
You're doom
That's
scrolling
all-
on your
that's all
phone.
she's doing just doom scrolling.
Hey, it keeps the boat moving.
All right. Regardless of what it may look like, you're basically positioned at the back of the barge and using your magic to reverse the current, kind of swirling it almost like the current goes past the boat, gets to the back, and you use your magic to basically swirl the current back around, and it hits the back of the boat, propelling it forward. And for all the rest of you, it's almost like having a little engine, essentially.
That could.
That could.
Yeah, it's a little barge that could, and it just is able to casually. It's not very fast because obviously you can only move 5 feet of water at a time, so it's not like you're propelling it 15 feet forward. So basically, you have a movement speed of 5, if to put it in game perspective. So it's very slow moving,
It
but you
still
are, but
makes it to where nobody's.
but
tiring
nobody's
themselves
having to do
out.
a darn thing except you doing basically hand motions at the
No,
back.
just remember, don't make me upset.
All
It's
right.
literally like having the flow of the river going the other way.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. So you guys slowly start to make your way out of the waterfront. And as you guys are leaving the dock and headed upriver now, you notice that Tharvok kind of glances over to the right on the other side of the waterway, and you see Garul standing there just like this, watching as the boat leaves.
Everybody wave!
He mutters under his breath probably an expletive in Katoa and turns around and just walks off. All right, and so you guys are on the waterway headed upriver. This would take a while due to its slow speed. It's faster than what would be through oars, so that's good, but it's slower than like walking or anything like that. But obviously the waterway down here is almost straight rock on all sides. There's no like beachhead or walkway.
There's
you
no
could,
way
like,
to walk it.
Not really. There's
Not unless
pockets
you
of
can walk
area.
on
but-
walls.
Yeah. So as you guys make your way upriver, Tharvok is not used to this, so he just kind of like awkwardly finds a spot on one of the boxes and like positions some crates to make himself a little chair and just kind of leans back like this and just has one leg hanging off the side of the crate, swinging back and forth. Says, "This is kind of nice, actually. I'm not used to this. I'm usually been putting in a lot of work." What do you guys do on the boat?
I'm gonna go sit next to him.
just-
and chat, general chat.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. You have to continuously casting over and over and over this spell. I will say, because now granted, cantrips don't take a spell slot. After a while, you will get a little tired, but nothing
Switch
crazy.
to the next hand.
You're like, I'm familiar with doom scrolling. I just swap hands. Take that, DM. What are the rest of you guys doing on the barge whilst you guys are floating upriver? You guys doing anything? You just relaxing?
Is there anything that we need to be keeping an eye out for that might come up and out of water?
If you're keeping watch for critters, then that'd be keeping watch.
I'm just throwing stuff off of the boat. And
What
having
are you
Daniel
throwing?
catch it.
Oh,
throwing?
okay.
It's just whatever
The
I've got
oar.
in my pocket. Not an oar. She can't pick up a whole oar unless she's in her full form.
Are there some apples in a crate or something? Just like an apple.
Yeah, just like a.
Why would there be apples
He
in
picked
the
a scale off of him and he's throwing it like a frisbee.
Sure. Yeah.
Don't you have I thought somebody had some berries or something.
There. I had jerky that I was pulling apart. And I was
Yeah,
throwing.
that's
Would
right,
you
yeah.
say that I still have some?
Okay,
of
that worked.
Yeah.
So you're throwing it, and
I'm
she's
just throwing it. And she's just flying around.
Yep.
And just
Well,
catching
I
it
think I
wherever
had the good berries,
and
but they
Tharvok is watching,
expired after a
fascinated
while.
by
Yeah.
Damos's form.
Yeah, they
I'm still going
I don't
through it.
remember who had them.
Still learning my poisonous kit.
Okay, all right, getting familiar with that. All right, so learning what sort of components are in it and whatnot, so you can learn how to craft some little naughty things occasionally.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I want to go through and be able to poison my arrows.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is Shinichi up to?
I'm just sitting next to what's his head, Garth, and we're just chatting.
It's
Garth
not
isn't
guard.
on
Garth
there.
isn't on here.
Or
Tharvok.
are you meditating?
Actually, I could meditate. Yeah, we're just having a really good conversation.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And
Can you meditate and have a conversation?
I
Nope.
can, but I'm well rested, so I really don't need to meditate. I'm at full capacity on
Okay.
everything.
and what is Solstice up to?
So we're just chatting. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Is Solstice actually scared of the water? Genuine question. He doesn't have to be.
Don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Do you want to let the dice decide?
Yeah,
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. You roll a d20, and you're gonna roll your Constitution modifier along with it. If the dice, what's your modifier on your Solstice?
On Constitution is
Yeah.
+4.
Ooh, that's a good con. Okay.
So do you just want me to roll just for Constitution, just in general?
Yeah,
or-
the Constitution check. Yeah, and what this will be is if you roll low enough, you're scared of the water. You're not danger. You're just like, nope, not my thing. And if you roll high enough, you're like,
Now
water
if it's
doesn't
a-
phase
now-
me. What do you mean?
Now if he gets a nat 1,
Don't jinx him.
Let me cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
What'd you get?
at least it's not nat 1, but it's pretty bad.
It's a
Okay.
7.
Water is not your friend. You're not. You did not grow up in a watered area. The Ural Plains are very
which
dry.
makes sense, right?
Did you roll a 7 or did you get
No,
a
his total was 7, so he rolled a 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you are not a big fan of water.
Now we know what
You
the
are a
snow
little
always
uneasy
is.
on the barge. Like you try to keep to the center of the barge as much as you can. It's not a very narrow barge. It's basically like 10 feet by 10 feet square.
Right.
Or probably like 15 by 15 feet square.
Kind of the space here that we're in.
Yeah. It's basically like this room, just made up of petrified wood.
Is that
laid-
not the size of the ferry that we were on?
in Daroon? No, that was a huge ship.
Mm-hmm.
It was a ship.
That was a huge ship.
There's a difference between a big giant ship where you really can't feel much of
Yeah,
water.
this was like a massive sailing vessel with several.
Whereas this is just
masts.
like
this
it's
is quite
flat
literally
top,
just.
no sides.
That would take a lot of people from one end to the other.
Yeah, this is a very different scenario. where,
There's
like
no sides, flat top, just
yeah, like with that one you're 15 feet off the water, like up high because of the way the ship sits. With this one you're like right
We
there.
could reach over and
Yeah.
touch the water.
So I would say in this particular instance you're a little uneasy by the fact that like
you can see the water and
that it's
like
right there, and you don't know, and it's pitch black. Like what's interesting about the black vein is it is literally black. There's no transparency to this water. But when it splashes up, it's clearly water. But because it is in a dimly lit cave and you can't see the bottom, it's just like
Basically, thalassophobia is what I've got at this
sure,
point.
yeah, pretty much. So the barge continues to just just putter its little self up the black vein.
Putter.
As you guys continue to go up, go ahead and I want everybody to roll me. Well, anyone who would be looking, roll me a perception check. Just a straight roll for anyone. So not
because that's
you're,
all I'm only staring at.
No, you're busy. You're focused on something. If you wanted to, you could do it at disadvantage, but you're focused on something because you have to keep casting, otherwise the boat will stop.
So
if you're paying attention to Deimos and not looking for the world around you,
I actually had something else that I was going to
Sure, what's up?
supposed to do.
Yeah.
As we're getting closer to the doer, I would like to open my bag and check the enemy to see if there's any sorts of reactions or anything like that.
Ooh, good idea.
okay. Let me get back to you on that. Yep.
So
But
I
I
would
didn't
probably
think
be
about that, so
looking
let me see.
around, trying to distract myself from the water.
Yeah.
So I would be looking.
Yep. Okay.
So you said perception straight roll, no modifier added to it, or
Since you're a hunter, I'll give you whatever your.
my perception modifier is +5.
Never mind. Roll perception.
Just roll straight perception.
Yep,
Don't
that's a
roll
lot
with the
higher than I thought
modifier.
it was. And you know what? Actually, I'll let you also add, because of your hunter, I'll let you add your proficiency modifier to it.
Proficiency.
I believe it's +3.
3.
Yeah. So you get a +8 to that.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I assume you're probably paying pretty
so-
close attention to the world around you.
If I am playing with my stuff, the only thing that I can do is passive perception. It'd have to be something.
Oh, you're still focused in on that. You're still locked in on that. Okay,
so
cool.
it's
Then
the
yeah,
D20 +3, not the +5.
you're gonna do a D20 +5 +3
Okay.
because because this is specifically looking out for creatures that fit the criteria, and you're a hunter, and you're trying to distract yourself from the water. Golden opportunity to
It's a good
basically
thing
you're
you
locked
did.
in.
Yeah. So 13.
13?
13.
Ooh, that's a rough roll. And okay, so I would say I'm not going to make you roll them because you're locked in. If you would be looking as
have a
well,
little bit
you
of
can roll me your perception
inspiration.
check. Okay, so roll me
I
perception.
do. Yes. I will use my inspiration to redo that once.
Right, go ahead. You can only do it.
Thank
No,
you.
you can only do it once per roll because you have unlimited. I'm not. You just
Right.
continuously roll until it's really good.
Now, hold on, I'm gonna
No. You get one re-roll per roll on checks and stuff. I'm not going to let you use, and I will say unlimited inspiration is not going to be like every
Okay.
combat roll you
So
this.
that's so 21.
Okay, that's better.
That's
Okay,
not bad.
Okay.
I rolled a 14 +5, so 19.
okay. And you had a 21. All right, you guys rolled pretty well. So for you guys that are actually out looking for things, with a 21 and a 19, you guys basically would see the same thing. That so far it's quiet in here. Like he wasn't kidding. This area of the caverns is like spooky quiet. Like you hear the dripping occasionally of moisture hitting rock, stone, or water. You hear the lapping of the water hitting the rocks on either side of the river as you continuously move up. Probably should do this. There's the river. You hear
Put all of us to sleep.
the creaking of the wood underneath your feet as it kind of gently rocks back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see. Sorry.
No, well, I didn't turn anything on up there. I adjusted the audio.
Okay, that's what I was looking to see.
Yeah, no, but like you can hear the river as well.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Very relaxing.
Yeah. You don't hear any creatures around you. You don't see much of anything. Occasionally you see the skittering, like shadowy movement of something because you guys both have dark vision. So just kind of like at the corner of your eye, you'll see something move or skitter in the recesses of the cavern, like as like the pockets of it kind of like disappear behind stalactites or stalagmites. But everything looks really, really small, like not big enough to fit the criteria of what you're looking for. At one point, you with a 21, way, way high up on the ceiling of this incredibly tall cavern. At this point, it's probably 200 feet from where you are to the roof, so way out of range of any weapon you may or may not have. You see a tiny little skittering of a couple things, and you think they might be in electric hours way, 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 way up above you. But with how far away they are, you're not sure how big they are, and they're way out of range, and they're just kind of like skidding up on the roof. And what you can tell with your guys' perception rolls is that any creatures in this area probably like to linger up on the roof away from the water for whatever reason. Maybe it's because of the movement. For whatever reason, they seem to be lingering away from you guys.
Interesting.
Yeah. Boat continues forward. Anything else you guys want to do in the interim of moving? I would say you're getting pretty familiar with your poisoner's kit. Kind of, you know what's in it. You understand what you want to do. Do you want to actually try to like poison some arrow tips or whatever, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, what you're doing for that is you're prepping for that maneuver that you now have. That if you wish to use them, you can.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like add anything to your inventory or anything like that, but like
Right.
you can now use that attack ability
Okay.
without any sort of
With
problem.
that, I'm going to go through and pull down my goggles so I can.
You're like, wow, I can see again. Because it's, again, the Underdark is not dark. Like it's
Right.
not like you can't see anything even without dark vision. It's just
But
but
because
with
I
your,
was working
but with your
close, I
with your
didn't really
guys'
have it.
yeah, with your guys' respective goggles, you're like, oh wow, I can see things now. Yeah, I see everything.
So now I'm going through
Okay, so it takes you guys about the better half of the day, really. Like it, because you left at about 9ish in the morning, give or take, based on walking around, talking to Ulfazak and such. But at about noon, 1 o'clock ish, give or take, but middle of the day. Obviously, it's hard to tell time down here in the dark. Tharvok, good grief name, gets up from the bar, like from his seat, and he'll start scanning around and says, I think we're getting close. And he looks at you and says, keep it going, I'll tell you when to stop. He's talking to you. He kind of glances around for a bit, and as you guys kind of see him start to kind of like be a little more in tune with what's around him, he starts glancing further up, up the waterway, and the river's not straight the whole time. It's been turning and twisting and winding, and at the point where it's starting to kind of do this left-hand turn, it's very, very dark. Even with dark vision and such, it is very difficult to see very much. And it gets to a point where you see the rock ledge up to the left just kind of cuts out, and as you come around the corner, you realize there's a hole. The river splits, is basically what happens. It's a Y junction. One continues very clearly on into the cavern further. The other just juts off into this smaller, like a lower ceiling cavern that just goes straight left. And he goes, stop. And he's like, we need to go this way. Can you turn us? And so and so the barge turns through the use of your magic and starts to go down into this darker cavern, but with all your guys' dark vision and such, it's just a little dimmer is all.
Using navigation throws.
Yeah. Good grief. As you guys go down this cavern, it twists and winds a couple times, but maintains a relatively straight path. It gets to a point where, in the distance, with your guys' dark vision and dim light capabilities, you do see what looks to be a wall. The water just ends at a certain point. He asks you to stop. Boat just kind of lurches and then just dead stops. There's no current in here whatsoever. It just stops. He then he opens one of his crates and pulls out a lantern and snaps his fingers, and the lantern illuminates this extremely bright white light. And he puts it on a like a hook, like a cane or crook or something like that, and hoists it up and sticks it in the middle of the barge, illuminating the whole space that you guys are in. And what you guys see in front of you,
The first Dungeons and Dragons door.
No, have you interacted with doors yet? Like actual
No.
doors? I don't think you have yet. Oh, that might be your first actual door.
haven't.
Let me see if I can find it. I had a picture of it. So I can find it.
Not like puzzle doors.
You know what I'm talking about, like the D&D door. I don't think you guys have interacted with that.
The real.
Yep, you have it.
Or just house doors.
So basically, more or less, what? Oh, no, that's not.
It's not a door.
No, hold on. Patience.
That's Squidward.
This is close. It's not a 1-to-1, but it's close. This is essentially what you guys see.
Oh,
So
pretty.
what you
Ooh,
see,
I like the purple.
what you see in front of you is these 6 stone columns. This would be like the last set of 2, but there's 2 more in front of you. There's 6 stone columns.
You okay?
Yeah, I just can't see. That is super cool.
1 second.
Yeah, let me hop on your shoulders.
Yeah. So basically, the river narrows into a stone throat with an
You
iron
can
port.
balance.
Into a stone throat where an iron portcullis blocks the way. Above the gate, a carved arch of a black basalt sort of rock is studded with 6 fist-sized, or actually, sorry, like melon-sized amethyst orbs. On either side of the channel, just above water level, are 3 stone pillars per side, so 6 stone pillars in all. Each carved with a different relief and fitted with a rotating stone disc. The water here is unnaturally still, and the air hums faintly, as if the stone itself is holding its breath. This is essentially the vision beyond the other 4 columns. So there's this at the end, and there's like some columns on either side of you. So you're basically in the middle of the room between the 2 center columns, and then you got 2 kind of behind you, 2 in front of you, and then this in front of you. Tharvok just kind of is sitting there, and he's kind of looking around at everything. He says, I've been here so many times, I have no idea what any of this means or how to proceed. I know that it's different. It doesn't match anything I've ever seen down here in the Underdark, but I've never seen it open either. Yes, above or below. What?
Going back to the egg of
Yeah.
what he
Oh,
asked
yes.
about
I'm sorry.
the egg.
So, as you made the turn and we're looking at the egg in the. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry. You should have yelled
Oh,
at me.
I thought
Yeah.
I assumed you'd get to it.
As you were checking it out, you're like, okay, nothing's happening. But as you round into this room here and the light illuminates, you can feel the egg vibrating and humming and thrumming, and it's kind of like it's not doing anything. It's not cracking or anything. It's reacting to the space that you're in. You can clearly tell that.
It's purring.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, can we move closer?
I'll also roll me for. You can use your Deimos dice.
Oh.
Can you roll me?
what?
Can you think for a second?
I said, can you get us closer?
I wish I had Deimos' sheet where I could pull that like I could have life so easy.
So he can poke the door?
You go to Byrene's sheet. Deimos' sheet is inside of Byrene's sheet.
Well, that's
Oh, it is? Where's it at?
I want to get closer.
I don't have access.
So go to.
If you could steal the gems?
I found the easiest way to get to it is go to actions.
I
You can click
I
on
am
Deimos.
the other
right
part that you
there,
don't know
and
about
then
my
scroll
character.
down and you can see all of your stats.
Very much into amethyst.
Where's Deimos?
So you
I
can
have,
steal
I have
the
a huge amethyst gem.
Actions, and
that
Deimos is close to the bottom.
Mr. DM knows that
Click
What?
Deimos. And then
Although
scroll
it
to
is
the
worth
bottom.
a lot
I don't know
money
if I
out
can
of
bring
this
my
area.
next character into this D&D campaign.
Can I walk around?
Yeah, you could.
What?
That's a fair point.
Why can't he?
This character is obsessed with amethysts. I don't know if I can bring my next character into it when I'm wanting to bring her
I see
in.
Drake Companion. I see that.
Because she's an amethyst dragon.
Oh. Oh, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Okay. I want
You thought it was bad with Byrene scales?
Let's have Deimos roll me
Carlos in this
a have roll me a wisdom
If you
check for
don't do
Deimos.
that when
So,
she actually
D20 plus
comes
2.
in, I'm gonna be upset.
If you get her brought in when he's still.
It's a good little dice. With an 18, you notice that Deimos is like, if Deimos had hair and it could be standing up like a cat, like hair on end, that would be what Deimos is doing. Deimos is clearly
How's the one track going through?
not like something about this space has Deimos either intrigued, on alert, focused, concerned, something. It has Deimos' attention. You notice her neck is a little more elongated. She's kind of looking up and around. She sniffs occasionally. And finally, you kind of notice that she zeroes in on the amethyst orbs in the archway above the door and kind of cocks her head to the side. She's very clearly intrigued by the space, and something about this space has drawn Deimos' attention, along with the egg reacting in your sack.
Okay.
You said that there were looked like rotating.
There's rotating discs that are fitted to each stone pillar, and there's different reliefs or carvings on each pillar.
Are we close enough to at least one of them that I can investigate and look at one of them?
Yeah, absolutely. So basically,
Yeah. I was waiting to see whether we were.
well, no, the boat's not moving.
No. The part that I had already said when you guys were talking.
Yeah.
Was, hey, Faye, can you get us close to the portcullis?
Gotcha.
that's
Do you
what
try to
she's
move it up to the portcullis? Okay. Give me
All
one
of a sudden
second.
a
Give me
tentacle comes out
one
of the
second
water.
here.
No. Give them ideas. We haven't had any battles yet. Let's not do that. Although it may have a nice brain.
Okay. So, basically, I'm going to give you this. So, as you guys are sitting here and kind of inspecting the space, and it's kind of quiet, all of you guys are just kind of listening and inspecting, what you're able to determine with no rolls. So, visually, the amethyst orbs are clearly amethyst. You can tell that. You've seen the egg, you've seen amethyst in person up close, and it's a one-to-one match. You don't even need to question it. It's the same exact material. They glow, a little, kind of soft glow a little bit currently, and they all seem to kind of. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. You can tell there's illumination within the orbs, but it's all soft glow. They're not vibrant currently. Audibly,
Kind of like they're sleeping. Like there's a
yes,
kind
like
of
they're
a
almost like they're
sleep light.
dormant. Yeah. Audibly within the space, you can hear that there's a drip pattern that is happening from somewhere within the cavern, within this cavernous space, that is kind of irregular. It doesn't seem to be following any sort of It's more like drip, drip, and then you hear like a splashing, like a larger drip, and then a couple more drips, and then a splash. And it seems to be there's almost this rhythm or pattern to it. And the last thing is that you notice is with the boat sitting still before you start to move it, you can actually tell that the boat, while steady, and there's no current in here, subtly starts to drift and move towards certain pylons at certain points during the dripping pattern. Like you notice it starts to move a little bit in various points throughout the pattern. That's what you're able to determine. If you're trying to go up and inspect the discs you said you want to actually go over, do you move the boat towards the door or towards the columns? The door for Jareth or the columns for Solstice?
Well, because the columns have the stones on them too, right?
The columns have the discs on them. The orbs, the amethyst orbs, are on the archway above the door, like they're up above.
Okay.
And actually, if you would like, basically, you guys can roll me. These are your options. You can either roll me a perception check, an insight check, or so either a perception, insight, or arcana. Currently, and then when we get up to the thing, well, there's something else you can do, but.
So since we'll hit the columns first, I'll do the columns.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay. All right. What were you saying?
While they were rolling those, I would like
Insight?
to see, I don't know what it would be to roll. What
Insight, Arcana, or Perception?
Sure. Okay.
Insight's plus
Arcana.
5.
Roll me an
Arcana's
Arcana
plus
check.
1.
You were wanting to do what?
So
You're wanting to inspect the columns, right?
yes.
Okay, so we're gonna hold in on you because you're gonna roll a different check for the columns because you're
Okay, I
specifically
rolled
inspecting
the
them.
So I
perception
gotta-
check.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. So what did you roll on the perception?
24.
Okay. Instead of it being perception, adjust the modifier for either sleight of hand or athletics. Keep the roll, whatever you rolled on the dice, but adjust your modifier for either athletics or sleight of hand, and then we'll come to you. Okay.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
I need to roll
I got it
too?
then.
Because I rolled.
You're moving the boat. So,
Okay,
so
so I
if
don't
you'd
need
like
to
to
roll
roll
it?
perception or actually, you know what? Roll me insight for you because you're
Okay.
moving the boat.
So it would be 23.
Okay, so you got a 23 for insight. You got what for Arcana? Dirty. Ooh, I like that. And then what did you roll with your updated?
So with the updated and I did under athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Is 22.
Okay, Ooh, good rolls, guys. And then what did you roll
I've
for?
got 21 total, but my perception and my insight are the same. So I
Okay,
don't know which
so
one I should pick.
you can either roll perception, insight, or Arcana depending on what you're trying to determine about the space. Arcana would be relation to.
Arcana
if there's
is
magic.
too low.
Okay,
but
okay.
For perception
clarity.
and insight, they're going to be the same. They're both going to be
Okay.
21, but I'm not sure which
Okay,
one would
I
be
will give.
better.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you both because that's the same number, so that'll actually work out. And then what did you?
There's purple up there.
You rolled low, didn't you?
I rolled a 4.
Ooh, yeah. You're like, wow, shiny rock.
I got insight 10.
Okay.
You are so enamored by the amethyst
Yeah.
as being your character
No,
that you're just
okay.
That is
Realistically,
awesome.
this space is confusing to you because while you are used to using your skills to get open doors and get into places, this isn't a traditional door. Everything about this is odd. Everything about this is off-putting and confusing, and so it doesn't fit your normal repertoire.
I'm going the other way.
Okay.
Because of my character, remember?
Yeah.
I'm so enamored with Amethyst.
You want the rocks.
I'm just going through.
Basically, think of Abu when they're in the
Yes, in the Cave of Wonders. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'm like, dude, if I crawl up there, can I
like
get
that.
these off the
Nice.
the
Okay,
arch?
we're going to start with the Arcana because it does not require where you're located. So by you looking at these and trying to kind of survey the space, recognizing the importance of the fact that this is in fact amethyst and it matches a lot of things you're already kind of familiar with, you recognize, you rolled a what?
30-20.
Oh yeah, you're good. You recognize that the amethyst stones clearly are storing resonant energy and they're somehow connected to the discs on the stone pillars. As you get up to the columns, you recognize with your roll on the insight check that the current is subtly guiding the boat toward pillars in tune with the rhythm of the dripping that you're hearing. You start to realize there's a pattern going on, and the current that's pulling you in certain directions has a clear relation to the dripping pattern. And then as you get up to the column, you rolled, what was it on athletics?
22.
Okay, you just like touching things, and you just spin one of the discs, and as you do,
Does the light change? In
yes,
the
that's what I was going to say. Yeah, so basically, you spin the disc, and you watch as one of the amethyst lights, or the amethyst stones lights up.
brightens.
It actually goes, and you're looking at it, and you see it react, and that's how you connect the dots. And you realize the discs are tied to the stones, and somehow there's a pattern here that is a combination lock. And somehow the 6 columns tie in with the 6 amethyst stones, which then open the gate. So collectively as a group, you kind of figure this out. And with your perception, you notice the drip splash rhythm. It has the connection. The final piece is you realize the drip splash connects to the pillars, which connects to the disc, which connects to the stone, which connects to the door.
So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
it's actually flowing. If I stop doing the thing, I'll find out that's actually flowing me.
There's a tiny subtle current that is not acting naturally, that is pulling you towards certain columns at certain points during the dripping.
I wonder if it'll pull us towards the ones that we need to do first.
Perhaps.
It might
Probably,
be doing a
yes.
thing
Is
where
there-
it's...
Well, you realize because he spun the disc and the thing lit up, you kind of connect those dots.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do the thing. It should take us to the ones that we need to...
Now, to make this easier for you guys,
Is there a pause in the pattern that basically shows a reset of like 1, 2, 3?
What you looking for, Ed?
oh, I was looking for my battle map, but I don't feel like
And Jareth's just over there going, pretty.
all of us over here are just, got heavy brain things going on, and he's just like,
Before we
he's
go
looking at-
Ooh, it's brighter.
There's like
Yeah.
dollar signs on each one.
And the one that just
Throw me
shines
up
brighter
there.
has a brighter dollar, so
That's
it's like
right.
3D coming out.
That's right.
Not dollars. You gotta understand. I don't get amethyst to sell. I get amethyst to keep.
Oh, so like your rings.
Oh, it's your collector. That is my favorite stone, by the way.
Get behind.
I saw him first.
Okay.
I would
Get those down
advise
for
that
me.
nobody take any of these images.
No, we're not going to. No, we're not going to.
Well, and I will say this, based on what you guys have figured out
We're
so
not
far,
going to. I'm
these
not
are like
so sure about
these are like
That's true.
these are like embedded in the stone. Like they aren't like just stuck on there.
Or just like stick a dagger in there and pry it out.
Yeah.
Turns like I got two.
That's cute that you guys think I'm not gonna play this game.
Before we go and open this door that we seem to have figured out eventually how to open, I would maybe like to get closer and see if we can see through the portcullis. see
Can you
what's
guys
inside
kind of
of
make
it.
this out, more or less? I know it's
Yes.
transparent, but
Yeah.
so basically, you guys are here. This is the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as far as the columns are concerned. And let me make sure I don't give too much information on this.
We'll give it all. It's fine.
Fine.
Can I
So-
roll an information check?
Just so you know,
Can I roll a cheating check?
just so you know, Ev, since we're doing everything,
Mm-hmm.
while being enamored, I'm going. Oh, I start making sure I'm prepping poison for arrows.
Okay. I mean, technically, you already had done that. Like.
No, as in like when I say prepping, I mean like my arrows are being.
Oh,
dipped
I
in
got you. I
poison.
got you.
Because
Yeah.
there's funny things I'm feeling, and I'm like, even though I love the fact of like, let's go find and see if I can get it,
Yeah.
I also kind of feel like, ooh, maybe something
Yeah.
bad's gonna happen.
So basically, to give you guys some clarity on what you're able to determine in character, so it makes more sense, is every time you're hearing a drip and like from the water hitting stone, the boat is leaning more. The boat gets pulled by the current to the nice. So every time you hear a drip, you feel the boat lurching a little to the left column. So these ones. Every time you hear the splash of it hitting water, the boat gets pulled the other direction. So you do determine that much.
Do we move close to the door, Emma? Or do we
Just
move
left and right.
to
Just
Okay.
left and right. Now, as far as the rest of it, you're unsure how to do this, but you do know basically every time you hear a drip, you're going left. Every time you hear a splash, you're going right. And the pattern that you guys have heard is drip, drip, splash, drip, drip, splash, and then pause, and then you hear it again. And you can't quite determine where the source is coming from. It just sort of is this sound that sort of
Around.
fills the space. Yeah. And when you spun one of those discs, you watched the orb light up, and then the orb faded again. So you're not sure if maybe that was the right order, but you know that spinning the disc makes the amethyst react, and vice versa.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the boat up to the door because he wanted to.
Yep,
look at
you wanted to go to the door. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna look through with my fancy goggles that let me see in the dark and see what what I can see inside.
Oh, look, I see eyes on a dragon.
So you want to look through the iron portcullis, you said?
Yes.
So behind the iron portcullis is a stone wall. Like it would have. Jeez.
That was awesome.
Great job, man.
Yes. Yeah, top drawer of my dresser. Yeah. Back right in the corner. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, yeah, so you have your information now on that, but you go up to the door, and the iron portcullis is very clear there, but then short, like right behind it, it looks to be some sort of stone door that is like part of this. Like it looks like a wall, but as you kind of examine it, you can see there's seams in the rock where this would slide up as well.
Okay.
Or down, you're not sure. That basically you can't see beyond the door.
Any part of the door look like anything from my culture or heritage that I would recognize
That would be
as
a history
sword?
check.
No, that would be a perception check with advantage because you know what you're looking for. Yep. Yeah, history would be if he sees something and is trying to understand its meaning, but he's actually looking to see if he sees anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you said with advantage. Okay.
Yes, because
That's good, because I rolled bad on the first one. I only rolled one higher on the second
Oh
one.
my gosh.
What'd you roll?
14.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. With a 14, you see carvings and reliefs and symbols that seem to be a part of this stone. What you seem to notice is these symbols and these depictions and reliefs don't look hand carved. They almost look like they've been. You know when you do like fire branding into wood.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but in stone. These look like they've been magically, arcanely.
Stamped.
No, not stamped. Because that would. It's like there was pressure. It's like they just appeared. Like magic just happened, and the rock almost melted and created these shapes. They're subtle. It's obviously very old, and they look like the rock has obviously been discolored from the water and everything. And even with goggles on, from the distance you were originally at, you really would have had a hard time seeing these. But from where you're currently at, you can start to make some of them out. And you recognize that this is a common practice from your homeworld of, like, etching stone. You don't use hand tools, you use magic. It's just second nature. And so that right there catches you. You can't quite make out any of from this distance in the dim lighting, even with the goggles, you can't quite make out exactly what they're saying or what was trying to be depicted, but the style and method in which it was carved or etched into the stone is very reminiscent of where you come from. It definitely strikes a chord.
Is
So
there
just-
anything... Sorry, go ahead.
So just a weird random question, because you never know, things in this game can get weird. With are there any anthems or anything that might give a clue to the numbers?
Like sounds.
Oh, like does
basically.
the pattern of the dripping sound like a beat or a rhythm that you'd be familiar with?
Rhythm, something that he might know.
I'm gonna say no on that one. There's not like I'm not gonna say you roll for that one. It's just an abnormal pattern, and it's rhythmic in the sense of like when you're in a cave or something and you hear water dropping, it's sporadic. You're not hearing any sort of pattern normally, but in this space, you immediately all recognize there's a pattern to this dripping.
Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, exactly. But then mixed with that, you also start to realize the current is doing certain things as well, and you start to connect those dots. So like between all of you figuring out these pieces, you've determined, okay, there's a rhythm here, the
But
water's
there's
reacting
not-
to the
yeah.
rhythm, but you're not sure now. There's 6 pillars, and you're only going 2 different directions. So now the rest of it is maybe trying to figure
And
it out.
there's 4 lefts and 2 rights, so...
Yep, drip, drip, splash, drip, drip, splash. So you're going left 4 times and right twice in a specific order.
So
And you got
it's-
6 pillars or columns in all.
Do we want to go through and back up the barge so that we can see if it
How does
moves
that work?
more to the left,
So is
right,
it
depending on where we are?
Middle, first, second, third,
Here's this help.
2. So,
You're saying
drip, drip. So first one, splash. Drip, drip, splash. Drip, drip, splash.
It's only a total of.
I know, but it's repeating.
It is, but you have a total of 6 audibles that you're hearing. You're
6
not-
drips.
Yeah.
2 of them that are splashes.
Yep.
4 of them that are drips.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
but it
splash is
repeats.
close
It's
to the
drip,
right.
drip, splash, drip,
Yep.
drip, splash. It repeats.
Right.
So is it...
But there's a pause, so basically it's resetting then
The 6 beats is being reset. Yes, you are
Yes.
correct. Yeah,
Yes.
you're hearing six sounds, and then a large pause, and then it's the same 6 sounds again.
On the splashes, we get pulled to the right. On the drips, we get pulled to the left.
Correct.
But we're not going forward or backwards at all. My question is do we want to move the barge a little bit closer to see if when we are...
I will say this, because I did misread something, so let me correct something tiny. You rolled the perception... No, wait. You rolled the...
Arcana
I did
was...
insight.
No, it was the...
I did insight.
Yes, you. Okay. What did you roll on the insight?
23.
Okay. What you realize is while it doesn't feel like you're getting pulled forward or back very much, you do recognize there's a subtle forward and backward motion to the right and the left, just ever so slightly. Might be pulling you towards the correct pillar.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
Is if
I
we
apologize, I
stopped,
misread
if we
that.
stopped at the beginning of it, and I didn't do anything,
Yep.
would it actually pull us to the correct?
Do you want to try to
ones?
give that a shot?
Yes, that's what I was asking the first
Is that
time.
what you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Right now you're up against the door. You guys are right here because you guys went up to inspect it because you were
So-
looking through it. Did you want to do anything else once you're at the door?
Well, what I was going to ask is there any indication that I can tell that if we open this portcullis, it would also open the door on the inside?
What did you roll on your Arcana check?
My Arcana check, I rolled a 34.
You're pretty certain they're tied together. You can feel there's some sort of arcane connection going on this side of the room. Yeah.
So if we open this portcullis, I can kind of get the sense that it's also...
Like basically, if you get the lock correct, theoretically both doors should open.
Okay, so I take us back to the beginning.
To the beginning of the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I just let the waves do its thing.
Okay.
And
So what you guys do is on the first drip, you guys feel yourself being pulled this direction, but it doesn't go long because the drips. It's literally as long as the drip's happening. So as soon as it's drip, because you rolled high on the insight check, feel the boat go forward into the to the left, and then on the second drip, you feel it go forward into the left again. But again, you're not able to tell how far to the left. On the splash, you feel it go right and to the front, and then the next drip, you feel it go to the left and like almost straight to the left.
So I
And
want
then-
to go up in the center.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna move the
you
boat
can-
up into the center.
You're moving up the center, okay?
So
Because
let's.
you're recognizing.
I want to see something.
I gotcha. Yep. So she moves the boat to the center.
Now I want to see what those drip splashes are gonna do when they reset.
So as you get back there, it's kind of in the middle of the rhythm, and the boat's kind of doing this for a second, and then everybody kind of steadies themselves and waits, and you hear it. You kind of hear that lull, and you know it's coming again, and so then you hear it again. This time you feel it where it's pulling you this way, and then you
Okay.
feel it pulling straight to the right. Sorry, to the left. Sorry, to the left. My right, your left. And then on the splash, you feel it to the right and forward. The next drip, you feel it to the left and behind you. You feel it start to pull behind you.
Okay, hold on.
And then-
hold on.
So it's 1, 3, 4.
And then you
No,
feel,
1, 3, 2.
and then you feel. I'll repeat this because this is going to be where you guys have to kind of use your brains here. And then the fourth drip, you feel it.
Do you not have any paper?
No, I don't.
How do you guys not have paper?
I don't know.
Hold on, I got.
She grabbed my character sheet.
It's
I
just
got him
pencil
as-
on the back.
got notepads.
There's right here.
Okay. All right.
Pencil on the back. I could have erased
I
it.
know. Hey, fine.
I should have put this on a soundboard so I could just come.
So
And then on the last drip, you feel it go to straight to the left again. And then on the last splash, right before you expect the lull to be coming, you feel it go to the right, and it feels like it's subtle jerk back. You guys start to notice these subtle motions feel a lot more enhanced as you guys are just maintaining stasis. And then it starts to repeat itself all over
Okay,
again.
so explain it again.
So on the second one, you're ready for it, and you're like, okay, I'm paying attention, and it goes, you feel it pull to the left and to the front, then you feel it pull to the left, and it goes like straight left, and then you hear that splash, and it feels like it's going to the right and the front, and then you hear the drip again, and you feel it being subtly pulled to the left and to the back, and then you feel it being pulled straight left again, and then you feel it being pulled to the right and to the back again, and then pause, and it repeats itself again and again and again.
1,
Okay,
3,
so-
2, 5, 3,
3,
6.
So
Consensus.
So you want so whatever she's got in her notes because she's guiding the boat here.
They did all that just now, and
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
So one more time, please. The next order.
You felt it being pulled to the left and to the front.
Okay.
Kind of towards the front a little
Left
bit.
front, then it was the middle.
Then it was straight left.
Left, and then
you feel a subtle right pull to the front.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear the drips again. It gets pulled to the left into the back a little bit.
Okay.
And then you feel it getting pulled to the middle straight left.
Okay.
And then you feel it getting pulled to the right and to the back a little bit.
Okay. So.
And it's just sort of this subtle little jerking motion.
Yeah. So it's 1, 3, 2,
5, 3, 6.
5, 3, 6.
Okay. So you
I wanted to see where in the middle where it would.
yeah.
Right.
So you
So 4 we technically don't touch.
We figured out the pattern
that might
of
be
where we
the-
need to go to each pillar.
so you move the boat to where? Where do you go?
The 1.
You move the boat up here to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you get to the first pillar. What do you do?
Spin the thing. There was a thing to spin
So
on
what does
this
the
thing?
disc look like?
So
What's-
the disc is the disc is like it's stone. It's the same material, but it's a
does it have any designs?
it's a darker. It's the same dark black basalt stone that you see up on the archway. This is not an accurate color wise. It got this. It took me forever to get this far, but it matches the same material that the amethyst orbs are embedded into. But it clearly, as you've already fiddled with, can actually spin. The symbol on it is some sort of runic symbol. You recognize it from your home world as a symbol depicting the symbol on there on this particular pillar. You said it. We go to this one right here.
Yes,
Okay.
1.
The symbol on this one seems to depict something from your home world as like implying justice. The sort of the symbol of justice. Besides that, it's not a language anyone would understand. Like it's not really it's not so much a letter, more of like the concept of justice.
But like there's no like on a normal dial, there's no
Nope.
markings of where like
No, it's like a stone circle around a smaller stone. Because as you know, the edge of it will
Right.
freely spin.
right.
So I just spin it all the way around.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just go up and you just spin the thing, and as you do,
Do a full 360.
yeah, it doesn't spin like a wheel. You have to actually like turn it. But
Yeah,
as you
that's
turn
I
it,
take it and I.
yep, as you turn it all the way around, you guys watch as the first orb starts to glow, and it holds its glow.
Okay. So then I go to 3
Okay, so you move the boat back to that center left column.
and I spin it.
Okay, and you see that the symbol on this one implies order on the center dial, and you spin it, and the orb, the second orb, lights up and holds its glow.
Okay. So then I go to 2.
Okay, so you go to which one is that?
It's
The
the
front
Front right.
one,
Okay, so you
2.
move the boat to the front right, and this particular symbol is betrayer is the word that you see, or betrayal. Betrayer, betrayal. You're not really quite certain on the translation, but the concept
Loosely,
of betrayal. Yeah. And you spin that one, and the third orb lights up and holds its glow.
Okay. So then I go back to 3.
You go back to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go back to
The
3.
middle one.
Yep, and it's the same symbol you just saw. And as you spin it, the third orb lights up, and all 3 of them fade. And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
But that's what it
1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6.
was. No, that's. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
James,
yeah.
I just heard you roll. What'd you get?
Wisdom
Yes,
saving.
it's on there
12.
twice.
12? Okay, meets it, beats it. You are going to take half of this when I roll it. So you got a success.
I got a success.
You got a success. You
16.
Meets it, beats it. 16, you're fine.
I need that roll.
What are we rolling again?
much am I
Wisdom
taking?
saving throw.
How much?
I'll tell you in a second. Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't rolled
Never
yet.
mind. Don't
So
worry.
yeah, you succeeded. You succeeded. What? I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Cher.
I got 15.
You succeeded.
19.
You succeeded.
I rolled a natural 20, 24 total.
And Deimos?
Deimos rolled a 12.
Deimos failed. So.
I thought you said 12.
Means it
No,
beats it.
14 meets it. Beats it.
Oh, he rolled.
I thought he rolled a
12.
14. I'm sorry. I'm
12.
sorry. I misheard him. My apologies. It's 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 4 points of psychic damage to anyone that failed. So Deimos failed. So got 4. Everybody else would take 2.
Yeah.
So I took 2.
Yes.
So we take 2.
Yeah, 2 points of psychic damage for anyone who succeeded. And
Sorry.
so basically what happens is as you incorrectly move this third wheel, the whole room, as the orbs shut down, this pulse emanates from them. This is invisible. Oh, I need to roll for Barbon.
Yeah, I got it wrong. I had it on here correctly, but I wrote them down here wrong.
You're fine. You gotta have some failure to get it right. Let me get Farlock's sheet real quick so I can look for
At least I know I was onto something with my own. Should have been 5 and not 3. Hey, I'm a puzzle lover. You know I love games like this. This is where I thrive.
I know. I'm
The
glad.
symbols that
'cause I'm
we've
not
seen
good
so
at
far
puzzles.
are justice,
Justice.
order,
Betrayer.
So on the left side, you've seen justice and order. On the right, you've seen betrayer or betrayal. That's the only ones you've seen so far. And Tharvox failed, so he's going to take 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
So he's got...
Oh wait, this was psychic damage?
Yes.
I am resistant to psychic.
And you succeeded, so you take 1 point.
Nice. Congratulations. You didn't feel it.
Why didn't you correct me on that?
Because you already committed to
You
it.
tried.
Oh, whatever.
No, we did. We did.
I did.
And
We
James
did.
and I we were like,
Yeah, they did.
but it was
We all-
already
we
happening.
all tried.
Determined.
Yeah,
It was
here's the thing. We're getting further on in the campaign
at
here.
least
We're like...
it wasn't the high five.
No, that's true.
That's true. I
But-
think that will still be
That's true. But here's the thing, like when it comes to this is your guys' first puzzle as a group, but it's a relatively easy puzzle.
Yeah.
And so essentially like that's why I was like quickly going through the stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna make this easy. Like you guys gotta pay
Yeah.
attention, take notes, and if you mess up, there's consequences.
Yeah.
So
Well, see, like I said, I had them
But
correct
thankfully
up
it's not a big
here,
consequence.
but when I wrote it down here, I got the 3 and the 5 mixed up.
yeah, you're fine. So as you guys
Okay,
get
back to
hit
1.
with basically a headache, for those of you that failed, so Deimos I think is the only one that failed. Deimos is and Tharvok. So
And James.
would you rolled a 12?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, you two take the 4 points of psychic. So
No, I already
you, Tharvok, and Deimos are disoriented for 1 round, so you cannot help for basically 60. Well, was it 60 seconds? A minute? Is a full round, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So for the next minute, you
Oh,
3 are basically
A full
disoriented.
round? It's only 6 seconds.
1 round. Was it 6 seconds?
Yeah, 1 round is 6 seconds.
For 6 seconds, you're disoriented. You're like, "Ugh," and then you're back to normal. So and
So
then
a
as
minute,
it
I'm like, that's a lot.
happened, the current
So he's
reverses,
really
like
staring
suddenly
at the
sucks you
stone
back to
now.
the entrance of the cave, and you're now right in the main entry with everything in front of you. After that happened, and and like I said, you watch the orbs reset
Okay, so go back up to 1.
because you go back to 1, which is the one that
Yeah.
says loyalty.
1 is justice. I thought you said.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
is
justice.
the
I'm
first
sorry, justice. Yeah.
So I spin that one.
Okay, and the same thing. The orb lights up and holds its glow.
Then I go to 3.
Yep, which has loyalty on it.
Order.
one.
Yep.
Or-
Sorry, the last one's loyalty, and I'm an idiot.
Oh, I was like, what?
No, I'm dumb. I'm trying to guess like 3 things here. So 1, 3, they light up. Then where you go?
2.
2.
Betrayer.
Yep, betrayer. Yep, and that one lights up.
And then I go to 5.
Okay, so then you go to the last left column, the one that you passed when you first came in. This one says loyalty. And you spin that one, and it lights up and holds. So the 4th one has now held its glow.
Okay, so then I go back to order, number 3.
Okay, yep.
And then to number
And it lights
6.
up and it holds. And then you go to the back right one. The back right one, having skipped 4 and gone 6, this one says, what's the word?
Yeah.
The last one says apostate.
Apostate?
Yes.
The last one was apostate?
Yes.
6?
Yeah,
Yes.
6 says apostate.
And what did 5 say?
5 said loyalty. So it was from left to right. So you had justice, order, loyalty, betrayer, you don't know, apostate, because you haven't been to the 4th.
And we're going to go to the 4th one before
4th pillar.
we go in.
The 4th
yeah.
pillar is harbinger.
Harbinger?
Harbinger, yes.
I am relaying all of that information.
Yeah, because you're the only one that can understand these symbols. Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think it's wise to open this door.
Well, as you spin that last one,
Oh, we were spinning it.
well, she's going to each of these doors. and She's spinning.
You never said otherwise.
No. She
You
spin
never
the last
said
one. No,
otherwise.
before. Hold on. Let me back up here a little bit. As you did the last one.
It's my fault. I'm distracted because I got church stuff happening right now.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was an event that happened at church tonight, and they totally messed up the stage.
Oh no. Gotcha. Okay.
You never said otherwise not
Let me
to
back up.
spin it.
As you were going to each of these columns, you were spinning.
I was going to when we got to the last
Yeah,
one
you're
and I
fine.
saw the last symbol, but
Well, here's the thing. So when
That's
you
my
did
bad. I
when you
should've-
did the 6th spin, so when you back to that 6th column, the right one, when you spun that one, the last orb lit up before you even got to that middle pillar. As soon as you did the 6th spin, because you went to a pillar twice. All 6 of them light up, and they all hold their glow, get a little bit brighter, and the room kind of thrums a bit. And as it does, you hear as the iron portcullis starts to slowly climb up. The stone wall behind it has not yet, but the iron portcullis continues to go up.
So you may
I
have
would
to
assume this is
spend-
kind of when you checked the 4th pillar.
Yeah,
but
you may
I don't
have
know
to
what you
spend
would've
that
said.
4th one to open up the gate behind there
Maybe I would like to go.
and investigate the wall.
I want to, but I can go do that myself while you guys go and look at the fourth. Get ready for the fourth.
Well,
you're
we
in
can't
water.
read anything on it.
I can fly.
It's true. You
I have
never
We
mind.
also cannot read anything on it.
all
We don't
of
know
the
what it
prepared
says.
errors and now going through a big
So when it comes to understanding all of this, it looks like gibberish to us.
Okay.
So I might as well just take the boat up there and let you go investigate it while we all stay in the boat.
Sorry, Nate, I'm updating my notes. Okay, sorry about that. So what are you guys doing? So now the iron portcullis is slowly rising. It's very slow. It's not like it goes zoop. It's like a garage door. It's going up pretty slow.
I just take it up to the front door so that way he can go in while everybody else stays in the boat.
So you're going up to the door and letting what you
I
go.
want to go all the way to the door and look at all the
Investigate the
engravings
door,
and
not
everything.
open it or
Okay.
anything.
Well, luckily,
Get a better look.
as you get up towards the door beyond the portcullis, you notice that the base of the water, the rock ground, has actually come up. There's almost, it looks like there's some sort of like I guess a beachhead, you could say, where the stone door is. It looks like the water ends on the other side of the door, so you can stand. It's like knee-high water where the door is. You could actually stand here and examine it. Up to this point, the water's been presumably too deep to stand in. So here you'd be able to investigate the door if you wanted. She's decorating our porch, and she's doing Charlie and the giant pumpkin
Oh,
and the great pumpkin. Excuse me.
right.
Yep.
Great pumpkin Charlie Brown.
That one, yes. Whatever. I don't know. It's a her thing, not a me thing.
One of those things.
One of those things. So you're going to the door, and then you're going to the column, or?
She's taking me up to the portcullis.
Okay.
I'm going from the portcullis to the door.
I gotcha. Okay. So you're going to go to the door, and you start to investigate the door. Go ahead and roll me a history check. And yeah, I'm just going to have it be a straight roll. And then you guys are going where? Back to the.
We're just staying right there.
Staying right there. Okay.
Because
all right.
none of us can read those columns
Okay,
anyway.
great.
I'm
so-
staying in the
The
boat.
So then you got some meta then about the 4th column, because technically you didn't go there, but it's fine.
I'm also,
Also, you saw it from a distance.
I'm staying in the boat, but I'm also looking around to see if there's anything. out
The
there.
room's kind of has this soft thrum to it, but that's basically it.
Okay.
I jump off the side and join fire.
Okay, yeah, it's about knee-high water at this point. It's not bad. It's like standing on the shores of a lake. A 4? Okay. With a 4, as you look this over, here's what you see. And you're not sure what this means, but here's what you see. You see symbols and carvings that appear to be a seal. At the top of the door in the draconic characters, characters, I guess. Yeah, characters, yeah. Basically, it's a language that you're not familiar with. You recognize this is very similar to your language of what you're accustomed to, but it looks ancient. Like this may have been the written language long before you were educated in the ways of your culture and the draconic language. The dialect is, thank you, that's the word. The dialect is much older. The symbols have similarity, kind of how the symbols in the other room, like they imply more like a single symbol is a whole word, kind of like Chinese and Japanese characters where a single symbol represents a whole word, as opposed to a language that is just like every symbol is a letter, which is what you're more trained in. This is, or educated in. This is much older, where language was very different.
Kind of hieroglyph almost.
Yeah, more hieroglyphic-ish, where a single symbol is a whole word, and what you're able to determine on the structure of the way everything's imprinted on the wall is that some group, being, entity, something decreed something. There's a symbol in the middle that you don't recognize. It's not a word, it's not a letter, it's just some sort of symbol. It almost looks like an egg. Kind of, ish, but not quite. But kind of looks like an egg, but not really. And it has these other symbols kind of around it. So at first you're like, oh, that's an egg. And oh wait, no, it's not. That's weird. And so you get excited for a second, and then you go, oh, well, that's not what I thought it was.
Egg-ish.
And then there seems to be more writing underneath it. Yeah, anchor adjacent. Yeah, and there seems to be more writing underneath it. But again, it's not anything you can read per se. You pull a few pieces out here and there that you're like, oh, that means dragon, or that means ruler, things like that. But you're not 100% certain as to what it says, based on you are rather young in your culture. You're not, and as we both know, basically avoided some of the things you should have been paying attention to.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, you're in this moment. You're having this recollection of, I wish I'd studied more. But even then, you recognize this is old. As you're standing there, nothing else happens in the room. Like, as far as the iron portcullis is still slowly rising. It's about halfway up at this point.
Does anything happen when you touch it?
Did you touch the door?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
I'm still playing.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything at this point while he's just kind of examining the door? What's up?
So I'm at the door and I rolled an investigation of 19.
Okay.
Just kind of check the.
Yeah. It basically, you recognize with the 19 that it is in fact a door. This is not a solid rock wall beyond the portcullis. That this appears to be. You can see the seams on either side. It either goes up or down. You're not certain. There's no seam in the middle, so it doesn't open like a doorway. It's clearly going to be like another portcullis sort of situation. You can tell with a 19, you can kind of, as you touch it, just gently to kind of like feel it out as a door. You can feel an energy coming off of it, even not as an arcane user. You can tell there's magic imbued into this space, and that the door's probably going to react magically in a way. It's not just going to like swing open.
Yeah, there's no way that I can go.
Correct.
through
Yeah,
and-
but you don't recognize any of the symbols. You have no idea what any of this means. It's all Greek to you.
Greek to me.
Yeah, and it's a very odd space, but you pretty darn certain this thing's going to open somehow, some point.
I always want to do this.
Okay.
Since now I can tell obviously as a magic user that there's magic.
Mhm.
So I want to do detect magic.
Okay. As you use detect magic. This is why I wish I could memorize things better, because this is going to be the bane of my existence.
I just want to see what all
Yeah.
The wall basically goes through and just
I know,
runs.
but it tells me
I
it's
know
school of
what type it
magic,
is.
and that's what I'm leaning towards.
It's otherworldly. From another plane.
Yes, but if
I know. I'm going with what I believe our DM's going to go through and tell us.
right,
Oh.
I just didn't know if I still had it prepped. Luckily, I did.
Oh.
See your eyes? See your eyes?
Yeah.
Some drops. I
It's
don't have any. So.
I think it's more ibuprofen or something would help them.
Oh, you want some acetaminophen?
Yeah.
With caffeine in it?
You gotta work, man.
What's acetaminophen with caffeine?
Caffeine.
Hey, just
Laced with
remember.
caffeine.
Andrew, just remember, first one's free.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Would you like some heroin?
well, if,
would you
if
like
he's
some
handing you
Coca-Cola
Tylenol, he's
from
basically
back
handing
in
you
the
autism at this
1900s?
point, right? Like,
Or-
It's, well, no,
Okay,
it's not Tylenol,
No.
but it is acetaminophen.
Then it's yeah.
Have some void liquor.
It's acetaminophen.
It'll really make that headache go
You're not
away.
allergic to aspirin, are you? Okay. Yeah, acetaminophen aspirin.
After the fact.
Yeah, after I already took them,
I'm gonna say
just
that
start
as you
flopping
cast
around on the couch.
as you cast detect magic, you are able to determine that each of the pillars has an aura around each of them, which is not too surprising based on what you just experienced. Each of the orbs has an aura around them. The portcullis, as it's going up, has an aura around it, and the stone wall behind it has an aura around it as well. If I'm understanding this correctly, I believe that technically each of them seems to have.
Your own school of magic.
No, I think it's abjuration. I think.
And what's abjuration?
Magical spells and effects from within the School of Abjuration are primarily designed for protection and shielding.
Okay.
I'm trying to find if there's one that's like tied into like mechanisms and things like that. They're not helping me in that because they're very specific. I thought it might be School of Illusion. It isn't really.
I let everybody know that.
Basically, what you're able to determine from looking at these is that the pillars and the orbs and the portcullis, imply some kind of locking mechanism, whereas the stone door that he's standing at is very clearly abjuration. It's very clearly a shield or a wall of some kind of magical property.
I let everybody know that.
Okay.
Okay, well, hey, I'm gonna go through and climb back onto the barge.
Are you coming back up to pick him up, or what are you doing?
I never locked it still.
Oh, it's just right there. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay.
just jumped off and went forward.
Uh-oh.
You touch the door.
I'm gonna go to the spot where it looked like there was an egg. I know it's not.
It's like dead center, like right up above you.
And then you can hold the egg
Like
up
if you
to
fully
it.
reached up, you could touch like the bottom. This is a very big door. Yeah.
But he can fly up to it.
If you wanted to, yeah.
I'm not going.
Okay. I was gonna say it'd be kind of a waste of that ability. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, is the egg interacting even more crazy or anything now that we are actually in there?
The egg is doing the same thing it was doing. It's almost vibrating in tune with the feel of the room as far as the
Is it
feeling. of it.
vibrating like something inside has come alive?
No. It's that magical
Does the
vibration that
egg
happened
go in
when
the
you guys all had
center
the
where the
nightmares
egg
and the
shows,
dreams. It's just
like,
kind of like it's just like vibrating. Like it's not like wobbling. It's not like Pokemon where it's moving. It's ready to like crack open.
Maybe
It's just kind of like
maybe it's
yeah.
just a poorly drawn egg.
It wants out!
Yeah.
It is. I mean, in that context, it is essentially a poorly drawn egg. But what you realize is that it can't be poorly drawn because everything here is so perfect and precise.
Yeah.
So clearly, it's not an egg per se, but it kind of looks like one. I mean, remember you kind of rolled low, so
More
yeah.
like a crevice that held an egg in it, so it looks like.
No. It's not. This isn't like a crevice. This is just carvings. Like this is carvings. It's writings, but
It's a relief.
yeah, it's a really exactly.
Take the egg and like a football.
And so you get back on the barge. Are you staying at the door?
There's unfortunately not much else I can do at the door.
All right, you're just standing there waiting, essentially, kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're sitting there thinking, he's jumping back on the barge, and the iron portcullis reaches its height, and you hear as it locks in place.
Okay.
Wait a beat, and then all of a sudden, all the relief subtly lights up and glows with this like a light purplish glow that mimics the amethyst orbs, and it just kind of it's almost like a light turning on, just kind of, and then it's all kind of glow, and it just and you now all can clearly see this effect on the door. None of you understand it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just gibberish. And then as it does that, you hear and then the whole thing starts to lower slightly.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's get
We need
out.
to leave. We need to leave, and we need to close the door.
And it's just slowly coming down.
Irene, say friend and enter.
You can have
If
it
you
for
want to
that.
touch the door,
You'll have it already. Okay, good.
Run. Poke it and then run.
And it's slowly coming down.
Come here, my friend.
And all you hear is the sound of the rock. It almost sounds like as it's slowly lowering. You don't hear anything else. You still hear the dripping and the splashing. There's no other sound coming from beyond it. There's nothing. It's just slowly coming down.
I get back into the boat.
I'm
already in the boat still.
I am going to. It's coming down from the top.
Mm-hmm. It's just slowly lowering.
I'm
Yeah.
going to activate my wings.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly to the top and see if I can see inside.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's about. I'd say the door's about 20 feet high.
You've got your
from bottom to
goggles
top.
on, right?
Irene, can we start moving away?
Yes, you got.
So, do you back the barge up?
Yeah, because he could fly.
Tharvok is just like, wow, this is wild. I didn't think I would do this, and it's like slowly backing up.
Oh, you had somebody who wanted in there, so what do you expect, Tharvok?
I've come here so many times I didn't even know you could do that. This is cool. I've never messed with any of this.
You've never met us.
Clearly.
Backs up. The door makes it down as the boat backs up and your wings unfurl and you start to kind of slowly. It takes a couple of seconds for it to get to a point out of the rock indentation where you can see over the top, and it's just darkness. I mean, with your goggles, you can see some dim shapes and whatnot, and it just seems to be the continuation of the cavern. There's no water. You can tell that the water just laps up to a point and stops, and then it's just rock, and it kind of throats down to a walkway that's probably about 8 feet wide by about 10 feet tall, and it just kind of makes a left curve and disappears.
Okay, so there's not a dragon.
Not
There's
that
nothing
you've seen
there.
yet.
There's,
All
not, even,
right,
there's
cool.
not even illumination. It's just a dark
We're
cavern.
good. We're fine.
Not that you've seen yet.
That's what you're saying now.
As it comes down, all of a sudden there's a little itty bitty tiny dragon standing right there.
There is nothing alive beyond the other side of this door, apparently.
Okay.
And it takes it's the same amount of speed as the portcullis going up as this coming down. It's very, very slow. But as it comes down, you can then see how thick this rock is. This rock door is probably about 3 feet thick from where you're at to how far back it is. It is a very large, heavy, thick rock door.
This is definitely designed to keep something.
Based on what she's determined from Detect Magic, which she relayed to you,
Which
and
it
from
was
what
a
you've
shield.
been able to figure out from the room, I mean, and from what Tharvok told you, probably. Yeah. and it takes about 5-10 minutes, and the door reaches the bottom, and the water laps up over the top of it. Now instead of going beneath it, and splashes up a little on the rock beachhead in front of it, and the room goes silent again. All you can hear the drip, drip, splash, drip, drip, splash. But besides that, the room goes quiet again. No sounds of movement. The orbs do stay illuminated, so the room now has a purplish glow to it from the orbs being turned on. Besides that, nothing else. And now at this point, all of you can see that the room continues to throat back to a smaller chamber. The ceiling also comes down. The ground stays, comes up and stays level with the water line. The roof comes down, and it kind of throats down to a doorway about 8 feet wide, 10 feet tall. And you can see it goes back a bit, and then kind of just gently curves to the left.
Let's say we move forward.
Byrene?
Yes? Oh, I don't know anything about anything.
Do we move forward? Do we?
Oh yeah,
away?
I think we go forward. Yeah, I want to know what's inside.
I admit I'm kind of curious.
I mean, you're the one that can read somewhat of this.
I was not able to read any of that. It was oh man.
Every magic cliche in the book tonight. Every one of them. Every fantasy cliche we come up with.
Well, our ship captain stepped away for a second,
I'm right here. Oh, you mean
That's not
no? She's
right.
the helmsman. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now. This is my boat.
I am the captain now.
I am the captain of my own destiny.
Yeah, I had to throw one in.
When did we get a Somali on here?
I am the captain now. You listen to me, okay? Listen to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, helmsman, captain. Helmsman, captain.
And our muscle just went away, so.
What's going on?
She's the muscle. Wow. Okay, guys.
Realistically, I'm the muscle.
Okay.
Hey, out of this group, this
Roll
is
a
the weird
persuasion
part.
check.
That's
Roll
fair.
a persuasion.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll persuasion.
Technically,
You don't
I am.
have your cape on anymore.
Only
Yes.
only
I
I
have not
can
got
carry
rid of
a
it.
dragon if there's a dragon in here.
You can carry a dragon?
Yes. My dimensional lamp of bending.
I don't think you can fit a dragon.
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Something tells me it has very, 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 very high con saving throws, though.
Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
Yeah. Let's just say trying to do that, you better hope it works. That's like poking a bear or shooting a bear. It's like you better hope you get it right
Roll
the
a
first
22.
time. Yeah. Dude, I just saw a video the other day. Someone shot a bear with a blowgun and got it in one hit. And it went down. Black bear. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Blowgun that had like these really sharp razor tip darts and got a heart
What
shot
do
on
they
it.
have in it?
Like I just said, it has the what do you call it? It's not a dart. It has a name for it. I can't think what it's called, but the dart essentially that's
Like
in
a
it.
trank shot?
No, it was just a really, really sharp tipped dart. That's always they're very long, and it got a heart shot, went straight into the heart,
Oh.
and went down. Little black bear. I felt bad because it was a black bear. But apparently it's one of Johnny's friends. Yeah, the video they showed me, his name was Mike something. Can't remember now.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
It's crazy. It's wild. I've never seen that before.
No, I wouldn't think
Yeah.
that would be effective against a black bear.
Well, again, getting in the heart is just it takes a minute, but it'll
Right.
do it. Yeah. So, you guys decide to move forward.
yeah.
That does look nice though.
So,
I just found somebody a pumpkin.
So what are we doing?
you guys want to move forward?
Okay, so last I knew, he was looking in, we were in the boat.
But you guys can
The
see
door's
the space.
open now.
You can,
You
yeah.
can see inside.
Yep. Are you
And
guys
we've
moving forward?
All of us so far
And
have
it's a
said
huge door, and behind the door, it kind of goes down into a little 8-foot wide passage.
Okay, whatever.
And I went
Irene,
through and
what are
yelled
we
out,
doing?
Byrene.
And I went.
Okay, well then, hey, I'm gonna
I
jump
say
down
we
and
move
head that
forward.
way.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Maybe we could find a brain in there.
Maybe. Who knows?
What if we did? What if we gave Benjamin a
What?
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool.
Would he be
convince
part
him
dragon?
that he is a dragon?
Would he
That
try to
would be
fly?
so cool. Let's do it.
Wow.
What if we?
I got some weird stuff to prepare for now.
Seeing Benjamin trying to breathe fire. Just,
Oh,
You
no.
can do it! You can do it!
Start packing
Come on,
clothes.
Benjamin, you can do it. His mouth opens up really wide.
Oh, good
No,
lord.
I'm sure we
all
can
right,
find a spell
now
to
we've
try
got to teach you how to fly.
fly.
Remember what happened last time?
Just
This
jumps.
is not.
I can fly.
No, he does tails.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
You start going. Okay.
I
All right. Tharvok's with you. He's invested now, so he's going with you.
So we're gonna move the barge up to the.
Do you guys move the barge up to like the?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of beach it. Yeah.
I can control water, so I kind of just make the water come up and then.
And yeah, you kind of beach it. Okay, I like that. And Tharvok does go over and he takes one of the ropes that he uses for lashing and he pulls over and ties it off to a stalagmite just so it doesn't drift away, just in case. But
If the water, for whatever reason.
yeah. There's no current in here, but he doesn't know any better, so he just ties it off. And he's at the door with you. He's like, "I'm ready. This is cool. Let's go."
Cool. Let's go.
All right. So you guys.
He's like, I've seen the thing so many times. I've always wanted to go in and not go.
Pretty much, yeah. He's never known what's beyond it, so now he's got to know. And so you guys venture off into this cavern, and
It's our first D&D.
it's truly a dungeon, yeah. You guys go into this opening, and it stays pretty much the same size. It stays about 8 feet ish wide by about 10 feet ish tall. And as it goes in, it kind of goes left. Then you start to feel it's actually going down. So it's going left, but it's also starting to go down. And as you continue to walk it, you can tell just by paying attention, you're in some sort of a downward spiral walkway. And it's pretty large. It's not like it's like this, where you could just like lay down and
It's a
slide.
gradual
It's a
slope.
very gradual grade, the very
There's a
wide
question, because we know that it was
downward walk.
probably made to keep something in.
Mhm.
Do we notice anything like scrapings on the wall?
So far, this just looks like a rock passageway.
It's
That's
like
just
a multi-story car park.
something like that,
What
yeah.
about anything unusual like a smells? Like an animal type of
Roll me a
smell?
perception for the smell. For
I'm
the,
gonna do that
the
too,
auditory.
with
Auditory.
being-
Yeah, you
Being
need
hunter.
to. You need to too. Yeah.
Okay. And actually, you can roll me one as well since you're dragon.
That works.
Nice. Okay.
What'd you get?
23.
Okay, nice.
I also got one.
And
Well,
this,
I think with those 223s, we don't even need to worry about rolling for ourselves.
Yeah.
what you end up.
Yeah, 'cause they
Um,
can share it with us.
I'm not gonna share it.
So what did you get? What did you get?
They both got
23.
23.
Okay.
23.
23.
14.
Okay. For a 14, you do detect some faint smells that you haven't smelled up to this point, especially as you get a little bit lower, like in the walkway. You can feel yourself going down, and it feels like you're walking for a while. And the smells that you do start to pick up is a little bit of that sulfur smell starts to get a little stronger from what it normally is in the Underdark. The like earthen floral smells, or more like the fungus and the mold and stuff like that, and the moss start to seem to fade, and you kind of lose that earthen smell, and it gets a little bit more like sulfur and like charcoal sort of smell, like ish, kind of not strong, just kind of faint. With the 23s on investigation, perception. What did I ask you? to roll?
Perception.
Perception. That's right. Yeah.
And with him being dragonborn, would he also
I mean, my
have...
favorite enemy is dragon.
Is dragon, yeah.
So,
So-
I have advantage on like tracking. and stuff
On
like
tracking,
that,
yeah.
but
Which this
let
is.
me
Yeah.
let me look and see what it is.
I think it's just. I
I'm
think it's
saying,
just
would
advantage.
he end up knowing more than he would? with his-
Survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Oh,
I would have had advantage on that history check.
you know what? Go ahead and re-roll that for me.
Ooh, nice.
15.
What'd you roll last time?
14.
It was 4.
With a
It was
15,
four.
we're going to back up a little bit. When you were looking over the door, and you guys were watching it start to illuminate, as it illuminated, you could read it a little bit better. We'll say that. So as the door lit up for a brief moment before it started to drop, well, not a brief moment, it moves slow. You're able to read it a little bit better, and some of the symbols start to become a little more recognizable to you. You said 15.
Yes.
Is that what you said? 15?
You said 15.
Okay. The symbol in the middle, you recognize. It is the official crest of the Arand Kethrin bloodline. You recognize that the writing at the top, you're not 100% certain because it is an ancient dialect that you're not well versed in, but you've seen it written like that before, and it connects with the symbol, and you realize that is the ancient inscription of saying Arand Kethrin. That is how it would be written out in the characters of that ancient dialect, mixed with that. So I'm like, oh, okay, I know that. That makes sense. The rest of it, you're still a little fuzzy on. It doesn't quite make sense, but you do pull out and match some of the symbols on the pillars. You match
Justice.
you match betrayer, apostate, and you didn't see that other pillar, so I'm not going to give it to you because I know I said it, but you didn't technically see it. But you do see apostate and you do see betrayer. And the only other one that you can make out of that is, well, you actually kind of make out in the thing of justice and order as well. You don't see loyalty anywhere in there, but you kind of see the rest of them kind of pop out. And what you're able to kind of glean from kind of the combination of everything is that Arand Kethrin and his bloodline had something to do with this, and this is some sort of his official seal, or their official seal. And the rest of the inscription has something to do with the decree that was made, and that whatever's beyond this, he had a hand in, or they had a hand in.
Okay.
That's basically what you're able to pull with the 15. So you now understand a little bit more. Does that make more sense?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to ask specific questions, maybe I can answer them as well.
I have questions that we may discuss later.
Cool. Sounds good.
About what my character would know, because I have assumptions of what my character knew about Iran.
Sure.
But based off of the way you're talking now, those assumptions are incorrect.
Fair enough. We'll fix that up.
And that's purely based off of how I built the universe,
I understand.
not
Yeah.
how. So if you had different plans, I can go with that. I just need.
We
to
can
know what
tweak it a little bit if we need to, but that's basically the vibe, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
I'm good.
Yep. All right. So. So as you guys getting back to where we were, as you guys are going back down, you kind of smell the same thing.
Yeah.
There's no markings. There's nothing on the walls, and it doesn't look like it was like a hatch job of carving this out. It looks like it was almost bored out. It's nice and clean, like walkway. It doesn't look like it's not cobblestone or anything. Like it's not constructed. It just kind of was formed, which is also kind of odd, but also not super really at the same time. The smells and sounds. The sounds are just you hear your footsteps echoing against the rock surfaces as you continue down. The smells, like I said, are the kind of the absence of the earthen sense that you were smelling before. The strong odor of the very briny and salt-filled river you were just in fades, and you no longer smell that. You feel the temperature go up a little bit as you continue to go down. It's not like suddenly, oh my gosh, I'm sweating. It's just like you can tell it's getting a little bit warmer as you go down, and the sulfur smell gets a little bit stronger. That's about the only thing you're really detecting on this walk down. And none of it is like would be majorly off-putting really to any of you. It's just more of notable, if that makes sense.
It's not gonna like raise our spidey senses or anything.
Not really. I mean, I don't think that it would.
We have no prior knowledge that would allow us to.
Yeah. None of you have ever. I mean,
If
even you.
If we are gonna come face to face with the dragon, he would sense it before we even get to it. Yeah.
And now I will say that you do not sense. Like your spidey tingle, like in the same way his spidey senses would tingle when it came to fiends. You're not getting that right now. Your radar's not going off. So you are relatively at ease as you realize I'm not picking up anything.
Okay.
The walk takes a while. Like this is not a short walk. You realize you walk for better part of an hour. Nothing changes. It's just this slow, monotonous, slightly downward left-hand turn, NASCAR essentially all the way down. Making another left turn.
So these guys aren't disoriented anymore then? Since we're
No, long. That only lasted 6 seconds. They're good.
Okay.
After about an hour or so, you guys feel that it starts to even out, and it stops turning left, and you can actually see that it starts to go straight. And you realize way out in the distance, you see another stone door, but this one has a seam in it. You can see there's very clearly a seam between the two panels. There's some carvings on it, same symbol that you just saw, but obviously split in half because of the seam. And that's basically all that's on this door. And it caps off the end of this tunnel.
How far off is it?
40, 50 feet, just down the tunnel.
How's Deimos reacting?
Deimos is very intrigued, like sniffing around, looking around, like you can tell like her little radar's going off on like just the general vibe, but doesn't appear distressed, doesn't appear like hackles raised or anything like that. Again, you're not detecting anything either.
And nothing's changing in the egg.
Egg's still vibrating. Just that subtle, like, feels like a good little foot massager.
I head up and do my usual thing.
Which is...
Look at the door, investigate it. see
Investigation
if
check.
if it's anything other than
Yeah, go ahead and roll me
a
investigation.
magic deal.
And I'm gonna
It's a door!
It's a door! Yep, you have no idea. It's a door. You're not sure. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's a nice door.
It's
Yep.
it's
Well,
12 is what it was. I mean,
Magic
you know,
user if it's magic anyway.
Because
If you want to roll an Arcana check, you can check and see. Because your detect magic faded about an
Yeah.
hour ago.
And I'm just gonna continue looking around. You know,
I mean, it's-
investigating.
It's a tunnel. It's a hallway.
Yeah,
it's just
but then
yeah.
still, we have it behind us, so.
From where you just came. Yeah, I mean, there's
I'm
nothing.
just
Yeah.
gonna keep
What'd you roll?
it.
7.
You didn't roll a 20?
Oh my gosh.
You're not sure.
That was below a 10.
You can tell that there's like a slight like
I didn't really roll either. It's kind of fun.
you can tell there's a slight electricity in the air that you're accustomed to feeling when there's magic present, but you don't know how far away it is. You don't know where it is, what kind of magic it is, if it's bad, if it's good. You can
Detect
kind of.
magic.
You want to throw it up?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and use that spell slot. As you throw up detect magic. Oh, yep.
You can't detect magic and cast as a ritual.
I think so.
If you can be cast as a ritual, if we're not in a tight spot, always cast as a ritual because that means it does not use a spell slot.
Yep,
It
let
takes
me-
10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, but
that
it doesn't
way,
use a spell slot.
but
Let me
it
double
doesn't
check.
use a spell slot.
Yeah, I
Because
didn't
that's
know
just
that.
burning first level spell slots.
Yeah, it's got R on it. It's got an R for
that means it
ritual.
can
That
be
means
cast as a ritual.
So
Yep.
how does that work?
That means you just-
say that you're gonna do it,
Yep.
and then we
So-
spend 10 minutes.
and I will-
Does it?
And I will be nice. The one you cast earlier in the room upstairs, when the water ended, you can have your spell slot back for that, and we'll say it was cast ritually because you weren't on a time
And
slot.
how long does the ritual last?
10 minutes.
It's the same thing.
Oh, I mean, it lasts the
It's
same amount. It just
hours,
instead of
but it's
casting
10 minutes-
immediately.
it's 10 minutes to cast the ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not immediate.
So you guys wait 10 minutes to cast it as you guys are like, as you're looking at the door. It's a door. It's a really big stone door, and you're like looking at the symbol and like think about it. As you finish the ritual and open your eyes, you see that the door does have an aura around it, indicating a school.
So while we waited the 10 minutes, can I go through and investigate again?
No. No, you rolled so low, it took you 10 minutes to figure out it's a door.
Hey, nice
Wait
try,
a second.
Yeah.
This is a door.
Yeah.
Hey, A for effort. I thought I'd try.
You recognize that you're seeing two different colored auras around the door. You're seeing abjuration, and you're also seeing evocation.
And those are.
Schools of
Abjuration
magic.
is sealing. And then
Do what?
So you said those are. I said schools of magic.
Abjuration is sealing, and what's the other one?
evocation would be.
Because you got to remember, I don't know any of these.
So evocation would basically detail summoning of something, right? Because
You're
it's
usually doing
evoking something,
it's evoking things. Yeah.
So it would be
Usually,
creating or-
casters
or
within the school of
summoning
magic
something.
unleash a raw magical energy upon their enemies. Is the way that this is determining that. But but sending is also school of evocation. So it doesn't. It just means things being evoked, sent. It can be good or bad.
Okay, so I let everyone around me know.
Almost sounds like the door's trapped.
You're criticizing me. Every D&D player's worst enemy, a door.
I would like to
I wish I was kidding.
Check for traps.
You're
You wanna check for traps?
You're not kidding.
Okay.
We could spin the light in front of
I
the
will say
door.
this because you've been told that there's an arcane presence to the door.
Yeah.
Roll me Arcana for checking. Like I understand what you're trying to do, but you're gonna. I want you to roll an Arcana check.
It still has ones in here that I did not.
You know, based on what she's told you, that this has arcane abilities in the door, and you can tell, like you can detect that there's something going on here, but you're not wildly skilled or trained in the world of magic yet. You can't tell what kind of trap it is or how it is triggered, but you can tell there's something within inside this door that is
Because, look,
you don't want to necessarily get wrong.
Guiding bolt, long strider, pass without a trace.
It's hard to give you guys stuff when you roll low, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. It's really easy, like, oh yeah, here's the answer, but it's really hard when you guys like, I rolled a 4. Like, well,
Those are not in there.
time for Home Alone, let's go. Like, what's up?
Is it possible to use find traps?
Use what? I'm sorry?
Find traps.
But it's find traps. I know detect traps, but...
You sense any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes any object or mechanism that was created to cause damage or other danger. Thus, the spell would sense any the alarm or glyph of warding spell or a mechanical pit trap.
You were just
that
like
would
using...
reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole. This spell reveals that a trap is present, but not its location. You do learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap you sense.
Wow, I've never heard of that one. Okay, you can use it if you'd like.
I was just using the action.
You were, okay, that's what I thought. I was just making sure. Yeah, I
wasn't using a spell.
Yeah, no, I figured. Okay, so with find traps being cast, you already know it's the door because you've determined through your investigation the door is trapped. There you go. As far as what you're able to determine, you said it doesn't tell you how it works. So you just know that it's there.
So the way that it works, the spell reveals that the trap is present but not its location. You learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap you sense.
Okay, the general nature of it. Okay.
It does or does not work with magical traps.
The spell would sense the alarm or glyph of warding spell or a mechanical pit trap, but it wouldn't reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole.
That's the same thing I have.
What you detect is that there is no mechanical element to this trap. You do detect that there is a magical warding of some kind on this door. Someone, something, or somehow there has been magic placed around or within the door to react to some sort of trigger. It sounds like the find trap doesn't tell you how it's triggered, unless it's like something like that. But you do know that it's a magical property. As far as you do know,
what is the nature of the danger that it poses?
For funsies, roll me a d20.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. And you can add +1 for your Arcana.
+1 for the Arcana.
Yep.
So I can just do an Arcana check.
Or you can do that's fine. Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 10.
A 10. Yeah. You're not 100% certain.
Remember, you have infinity.
I'm not gonna use that for that though.
It's unlimited inspiration.
Good man. You're not 100% sure based on all of the pieces around what you're figuring out. What you're
Which makes sense because I'm not super attuned to Arcana, but...
This is why he's a great D&D player. He recognizes he could re-roll, but he's like, no, my character wouldn't know this. I love it. But you do figure out that if improperly opened or messed with, whatever that may mean, the danger of this is probably going to be not great. Probably pretty severe on this side of the door. And it's... Let's make sure I read this correctly. This book. The trap includes a The spell reveals that the trap is present. You do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense. Boom.
Okay, I like that.
That's the vibe you get. Yeah. You don't know how big, what it could do. You just recognize boom.
I'm sensing that if we try to mess with this door without trying to disarm or dispel this trap, big boom.
So
Big boom.
Big boom. Big bada boom.
Since I already did the investigation, you shot me down for anything else.
Yeah. I'm not going to let you roll again. No.
No, not investigation. Sleight of hand disarming. Which is a totally different thing.
Well, let me ask you this.
But if this door is spelled, then there's no mechanical element.
And there's no door
disarm.
handle. There's no, you can't see any apparent hinges. It's just, you can see that there's a rock slab with a seam down the middle that's tight enough you can't see through it. But you do know it clearly is going to do something. But with a rogue sleight of hand with no magic involved, describe to me how you would even attempt that, and then maybe we can talk about it a little. You don't know where the trap is. You don't know how the door opens.
He just went through and said, hey, there's something on this that
Yep.
no.
Yep.
But he doesn't know where.
But he doesn't know. He didn't see any sort of mechanism. He can tell that there's a magical ward placed on it, which means if it's fiddled with, it could go off.
But he did say it's not a mechanical.
Correct. There's no pressure plate.
These stools won't help
Yeah.
because it's not mechanical. It's a magical trap.
Correct. That's why.
Only be removed.
That's why when he wanted to look for stuff, I asked him to roll Arcana. Otherwise, I would have gone to you and said.
Would any of our magic users have dispel magic in their repertoire?
Do you roll me a d20?
I will roll you a d20, and then
I
I rolled a natural 20.
On his baby dice.
I'm gonna power game a little bit here. you feel an uncontrollable urge to place your hand.
I was gonna
on
do
the door.
it! Yes! I was literally, before he asked about the trap, I was getting up and I was gonna say, so, and then he started asking about the trap, and I was like, oh, well, let's go with this first, but okay.
As you're kind of like hemming and hawing between the two of you, you just walk up and place your hand on the seal, and you watch as this purple-like ripple effect juts out from your hand, goes across the whole door, and you, with your fine traps, watch as it disappears. Your detect magic watches as the door loses all magic, and you hear as the seal, like dust comes out, like like when like in Indiana Jones when the door starts to move, you watch the dust fall out of the scene. That is, and the door starts to move inward like this, and it opens up like this.
That fixed the threat.
And then we're all dead.
And the door opens, and as it opens, you recognize there's no mechanics here. Like you're like, wow, I don't even know what I would have done because you don't see hinges, you don't see pressure plates, you don't see any. It's just two rock slabs that somehow open. Like it's very clearly this is a very magical space, and something else is going on here. As you step in. Do you guys step in, or do you guys just watch the door open?
I'm going.
I wait.
You wait? Okay. Tharvok's with you. He's like, this is way beyond me. Like, I'm heck. So you hang back?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the two humans are hanging back.
Deimos is right by my side, and we're walking.
Okay, so you guys, I love when the dice work. That's great. You guys step in, and the space is very dark. Even with your goggles on, even with your dark vision, it's very difficult to see detail beyond about 30 feet.
So this is magic.
Potentially, but as you step across the threshold, 2-3 steps, all around the room, and these purple torches start to alight with a purplish flame, and you realize this room is massive. We're talking hundreds of feet across, hundreds of feet high, big, huge cavernous space. Go ahead.
Is there a table in the middle with tons of health potions?
Initiate boss battle.
There's a rock door. There's a carving with a bunch of cobblestone with different colors. No. It is a big. Well, remember, actually, technically, just for clarity's sake, you guys have health potions already. You guys just never grab them out of the box. But
is Airwolf over in the corner?
No. Star Fox flies in. No, I'm kidding. All these torches start to alight and illuminate this space in a soft purplish glow, and again, huge space.
Can we see it when we're for the two?
Oh yeah. As soon as it starts to light up, you can see like what you can see through a doorway. You can't see the whole space, but what you can see in the doorway, you see it's illuminated. And basically, the way that the room is shaped, big, gigantic space that's very rounded. And it has like these tiered effects that kind of go down like this to the center. So you have kind of this outer level that you're standing on that goes all the way around the space that's flat stone, and then it kind of goes out about 20 feet, drops down, and it does it again, and it drops down. It's like a stair effect all the way around.
Imagine
amphitheater almost.
Pretty much, yeah, but it goes all the way around. It's not a half circle; it's a whole circle. It goes all the way around, and it goes down to a center area, and there's a couple stalagmites occasionally scattered in various spots, stalactites from the ceiling in various spots. It's still a cave, but for the most part, and it looks like these may have been formed over time since this space was made. And in the very, very center, you can see that there is a large circular space that is empty. There's not a table with health potions in the middle, but you can tell that some of those similar melted like reliefs seem to be maybe in the floor. You can't quite make them out from this distance what it could be, but you can see it's way out in the distance, like several football fields away from you out in the middle. But besides that, space is presumably empty.
So I look to my side and say, I'm coming in. I'm going.
I'm with you. Let's go. Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah, so you guys step into the space.
Again, we're like, I will survive.
I need everybody to roll me a
Disco ball drops from the ceiling.
Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys are just kind of walking in and just kind of checking out the whole room, perception. If you guys are walking in and like, I'm going to go check out the middle, I'm going to go check out the walls or whatever, that would be investigation. So you guys tell me what your characters are doing, and that'll determine what roll you're making. You're doing perception? Okay, so you're doing perception.
So I got six.
Perception.
16.
Okay, so perception for everybody.
Yeah.
19. 23. 24. 16.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Who had a north of 20?
North of 20?
Yeah. You, and then you had a dirty 20, right? Okay. The 20s and up, you guys can tell there's something in the middle on the floor. Same thing he was noticing from the distance, and it draws your attention to go inspect it. And we'll get to that as you guys make your way there, because it's a bit of a hike. For the rest of you guys...
Talk to you in a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As the rest of you guys are kind of surveying the space and walking around, what you are able to determine on those perception rolls is along in various spots around the walls, high up on the walls, close to the ceiling, on the floors, are large, heavy claw marks that actually look old. Like you can tell that like the rock has like started, like in various spots the water has dripped down and actually started to reform in some of those areas. You can tell there's discoloration in a few spots. There's mold growing in one of, or moss growing in one of them. Very, very old claw marks, but they're here in various spots all around the space. You all see at a couple of various spots scattered around the lower portions of the space, especially as those of you who are walking towards the center see this, that there are skeletal remains of various creatures of sizes and shapes all throughout that tiered space. Of various sizes. You do notice that there are some that as you guys step into this space, the smell returns to you of sort of a fungal sort of smell, and you do notice that there are strange and odd-colored fungal growths in strange spots kind of around the area. But you also notice that they are some of the skeletal remains and carcasses are actually like completely consumed by these fungal creatures and spores and such. You do notice, you specifically notice that there are like those symbols and etches and stuff. These ones look more carved than like placed in various spots around the space. But they're also written in a slightly different language. So you recognize this is more modern Draconic that you can actually read. And you see these from a distance and start to walk over to one side.
When I came,
Yep.
Yep. When I came,
Okay.
I have it for you. Yep.
Still does not have
Okay.
guiding on it. Still, it's still not in
Hang
there.
on,
I even
hang on.
refreshed it.
Is it still not there?
It's still not there. I even just refreshed it.
Well, well on your end, I say you wouldn't see it. But,
No, I'm looking at her.
Well, also, it still doesn't have that one cantrip for the healing one. What was that one?
The one where you can heal the party.
I think it's
Like
called
several
Cure
people in the
Wounds.
party?
Isn't Cure Wounds a cantrip?
Yeah, but it's
No,
called like
cantrip.
word.
Oh, cantrip.
Healing word. Healing word.
Healing word.
Yeah.
Healing word.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, because
remember it was
that's not
something
in
word.
here either. I don't have healing word on mine either.
I will look for that.
So what I'm
you
gonna
can
do
do
for
several
now is
people
I'm
in
just
your
gonna
party.
write down the ones that I want to use.
That's fine. Yeah.
It's called mass healing word.
Mass healing word. That's not a
Yeah.
cantrip. That's a
That's
spell.
a
But
spell.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not a cantrip.
Yeah. Healing word is low. Mass
But it's
healing.
not showing up on her.
I know. Well,
Yeah.
it's
I
because
had a cantrip one that was a healing one.
yeah, it's because D&D Beyond changed some of what your particular class can have, and so it's removed it, which is why I have to make duplicates. But at least Guiding Bolt you can cast without a spell.
Yeah.
So
what was the cantrip one on the healing one?
The cantrip.
it was probably Healing Word.
Healing
Yeah,
word.
it's probably Healing Word. Which
Which
is probably you took that as one of your level ups because it's a cantrip.
Yes.
So
But it's not on there.
I know, I understand that. We'll fix that. I'll at the end of the session we'll do
So
it.
like I said, for now I'm just gonna write down
That's fine,
the ones
yeah.
that I'm using because it's still like I don't have Longstrider on there.
I don't
have
think
it
you ever had
prepared.
Longstrider, did
But
you?
yet
She
it's
did,
on
she
under
did.
prepared.
Okay.
She had Longstrider.
Yeah,
But
she had one.
it's
She's used it.
I've
Weird.
used
I
it,
don't
but
know.
for whatever reason it's underprepared. But
Oh,
it's
that's an
not-
Elven Lineage spell for you. Longstrider is not part of your. That's why it's not in your known spells because you get that based on your class.
Is that automatic for her then?
Yes, same thing. And I can see Ice Knife in here too. It's in her first level spell. It's because you're a druid, you get it. So it is in there. And then the legacy. It's D&D Beyond screwed you up, but.
Yeah.
Beyond everybody.
Yeah, and it may be one of those things that's always in your like prepared spells based. Actually, that might be it. You may just it may be that you don't know the spells; they're just automatically prepared for you at all times because of your class. That's probably what it is. So
yes.
yeah.
If you because she doesn't have it. As
No,
an actual
she knows it
spell.
because of her-
She knows it
yeah,
because of
that's
an
probably what it is.
ability, which
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
it won't be in her.
Oh yeah, of course.
But
Of course,
because
yeah.
it's
why
not a
we're-
cantrip, it's a
When
first,
they were there
second, or
before, that's
third.
what I'm saying.
No, because
Is
even
it taking up one of my?
because
It's not taking up
No.
one of your
Your-
spells.
your-
No,
no.
it's an extra spell.
Yeah.
That you just get.
you just get it still takes a spell slot to cast it,
But
but
the
you just
weird
get
part
them.
is that it was that before.
It's probably because D&D Beyond changed,
Beyond
like
updated.
they changed it so you don't know it, but you still get it because of the things
So
that she
how would
chose.
she find the list of the things that aren't showing anymore, but she still knows that she?
There's no way to like find that list. It's just a matter of you have to look through your class and see what spells do you know based on your race or your class or your
So like I said,
subclass.
I am just gonna
But-
write down the ones I'm gonna.
Yeah, we'll deal with that
use
later.
Right now.
So as you're investigating the space, for those of you that get near the center, you start to see some of these. You and you two, I think, that went towards the center.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you recognize that there's sigils and engravings that are actually carved into the center area. They're not melted in like
Now,
you
my
would
detect
originally thought
magic
from a
is still
distance.
going, so is it lighting up with those engravings?
No, there's no signs of magic anywhere currently.
Have I seen any of these scratchings that you talked about?
They're huge. They're like up on the walls and stuff, and a few of them on the ground in various spots. What you do see as you guys are near it, you see a couple of these skeletal remains. You see a few that are actual carcasses that are still somewhat there. Hold on a second. I have a picture for you guys to look at if I can find it. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. For whatever reason, they just completely messed up my.
That's annoying.
Yeah, like it's got other ones that I haven't. Sounds good for time constraints. It might take you a lot of time. Because like it has
We'll have to
enlarge
leave it
reduce in here.
aggravate.
I do not have that
Why
one.
it does it to yours and it hasn't done it to ours though? Why just yours? This. It doesn't make any sense.
Darn, I'll
Like
have to
pass
find
without
it.
a trace, long strider, enlarge reduce. Those are ones that I do not have prepped, but yet they're under my prepped list. And when I go
Because
into the
you've
manage
got-
spells, well, when I go to the manage spells, it doesn't show that it shows them on there, but not that they're prepped. It doesn't tell me to unprepare them. It says prepare.
So they're basically frozen. They're locked in there. No matter what she does in her spell management, she can't unprepare those.
It's so weird.
1 second.
Like,
He's looking
I'm
at that
sad.
anyways. Might as well.
No, I'm fine.
I'm cracking myself up.
Well, I know you are. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go roll windows.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
And I just
Oh, this was
refreshed
the
it.
rain?
Okay, which one's the
Supposed to
one that
rain?
you're
So
curious
there was like
No,
long
I'm just-
strider,
it's-
pass without a trace.
Actually.
Pass Without a Trace you have in there as an Elven lineage spell.
Okay.
That means that is not there as a spell that you prepared. That is there as a spell that you got from an innate ability.
Okay.
So that means that
Well, because those are
it's
in there, I
not
don't think.
taking up.
Because
It's not
how
taking
many?
up your prepared spells. That's giving you extra spells.
So basically, what he's saying is
It's an
now it is a
extra spell.
permanent one that is
Yeah.
not prepared nor unprepared. It is
Exactly.
one that is
that's
permanently
why
in
if
there
you look-
outside of that.
If you look underneath the spells, it'll tell you what it's from. If it says Druid underneath it, that means it's just a Druid spell that you've prepared. If it says anything else under it, okay, so there's Druid or Legacy Druid. If it says that under it, that's a spell that you prepared. If it says Elven lineage spells or Star Map or anything else like that, it's a spell that you would have got from an ability that adds
I
it
don't
as
have
an
to
extra
prepare it.
spell. You don't have to prepare it. You can't unprepare it. It's just there
So
as
like
an innate
this
spell.
one right here, so
Okay.
pass without a trace, you
Where's
don't even
James?
have to prepare that anymore. Same thing for
Well, it
long
would have been
strider.
nice to know when.
So this one right here,
Guiding
Legacy
bolt,
Star Map.
Star Map.
So
James that.
you don't even have to prepare it or unprepare it.
maybe.
It's
Okay.
automatically there because you're being
We
Star Map.
got this figured out. She just needs to go into unprepared spells that she doesn't actually use.
Gotcha.
Well, like what's this druid one? Enlarge/reduce. That's on there, but I did not have that one selected.
You might have gotten it. You might have like accidentally selected it and like level up or something.
So if you go to your
Enlarge right there, but I did not do that one unless it was.
that's
Yeah,
Unless I
there it
didn't-
is. Now it's
Right.
gone.
Okay. I bet you anything I was going to click something else and it did that one
You
instead
clicked it.
because that was there's no reason for me to have
Yeah.
that one.
But,
So what was
that's a good
around
spell.
that one?
Enlarge reduce is a good one.
oh yeah.
Especially if you've got like melee people,
Mm-hmm.
because you can send a melee person in as a giant,
Or I can shrink a dragon.
or you can shrink a dragon,
Okay, put that back on.
or
Where
you
did?
can
No, you're good. Just whatever.
like it is honestly
James
it's-
went outside real
it's
quick.
a-
He's
Oh,
doing
yeah,
something with
see,
the car real quick.
But
Yes.
if you don't want anything else,
You have
then
fine
it's
traps.
not a bad
Yes,
one.
well, because I was gonna prepare fine traps, but it hit that one instead. I guess it knew that I needed enlarge reduce instead.
So it's a very niche spell,
See,
but it's not about it.
Yeah, but they changed all of this, and it just confused the tar out of me. Because it used to be that you had to.
Right, you don't have to do that anymore. It will automatically have your spells in your list if they're innate abilities.
So the only thing that it doesn't have on there then is that it's not showing that one
good,
for
Evan?
healing.
I'm just waiting for you guys.
That's a
Are you guys ready to?
cantrip.
Are you guys gonna keep going or?
Yeah, no.
We're nearing our end point for the night too. So
No, we're good. He was
Okay.
just getting my sweatshirt and rolling the
So,
windows up because it looks like it might
I
be
have some
Actually, I was just
visuals
doing
for you to
it.
help
It's
here.
getting
I love visual.
Yep. So
No, I'm not sleeping much this week, so it's
this
okay.
is the space that you guys find yourself in.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Just
Oh,
minus the
wow.
stair stepping part. But
Yeah. Like, this is the best I can give it.
That looks kind of
But this is essentially the space that you're in. It's like you guys would be like the size of like my feet, as far as giving you an idea of how big the space
For a
is.
second, I thought that was your middle finger. I'm like, what are you doing, Evan?
No, it's my index finger. It's my pointer finger.
I
was
thought
my
that out of
angle.
sash that was your middle finger.
No. And then to clarify, you guys come across a few of these carcasses, like I mentioned, and this is what they look like.
Oh. Don't eat them. He
Oh!
wasn't even paying attention.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, he missed it.
There's some
Yeah, because there's mushrooms on them.
If need be, we'll just go over to the house and drop it off when we're going through it.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, his dad's being annoying.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
no, it's fine.
But yeah,
That's a
so
good one. I love that one.
yeah, so this is the space. Oh, this is the space you guys find yourselves in.
And what's that?
This is one of the carcasses you guys come across. It looks to be a dwarf or a Dugar that is missing a leg that looks to have been dead a long time, but for some reason isn't deteriorating.
Solstice, stay away from him. He has a bunch of mushrooms on him.
Tristan already made that
Should
joke.
we check his brain?
You could look if you wanted to.
I mean, if he's not completely
Yeah,
decomposing.
if you want to investigate it, go ahead.
Yeah, let me investigate.
Go ahead and roll investigation on that. Actually, no. You know what? Medicine check.
Ooh.
Honey, is he mostly dead or all dead?
No,
I'll
this
do
guy's
that
this guy's all
too.
dead. This guy's all
Yeah,
dead.
the medicine
The
check.
mostly dead jokes have been made
Keeps that
already.
roll low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's see what you roll first.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, so medicine check.
I'm gonna say yours is at disadvantage because she's already looked. Go ahead.
Huh?
Yours is at disadvantage because she's already checked.
Okay, so 21.
Okay, cool. And I got a
I'm start
6.
using double disadvantage or something.
And
You're gonna roll 4.
I got an 11.
You got an 11. What did you get?
21.
21. Okay. With a 21, he has no brain. All of his organs and everything inside are. You guys played Last of Us?
Yes.
Yes.
Love those.
The fungal stuff has eaten up his organs and such, and so his husk is still there, but everything on
So
the
he's
inside.
hollowed out.
Basically, and whatever's inside is like a mixture of fungus and spores and things like that. And you recognize even with your 14 or 11, even with an 11 and your 20, you probably shouldn't mess with these spores too much because they make a.
Ooh, we don't want
Stay
that.
away.
Yeah.
That might
You're
be
not
fun.
certain, but you're like they look like they're ready to kind of pop almost.
Ooh, gross.
Okay, yeah, we back away.
The spores, not the carcass.
Yeah, we back away.
So as you guys back away, you
I'm
make it
backing
over to
away.
the carving, and you're able to read this because it's in
Anything with
Draconic.
spores, I'm out.
See if I can get this right. So first thing
I've
you see is at the
I've
very
seen
top.
sci-fi movies, I know what
It
happens.
looks like it's been written out on this section of wall that actually has been carved out a little bit, like there's a recess, and it's very rudimentary hand carving from the look of it. And there's very clearly some hand like carvings inside of it, and the height of it is clearly like a standard humanoid built this. The carving reads. No. Under the plains lies a ruler of power and might, who unjustly banished, does not rest in the deep. Though shackled and oppressed by one of greed and lustful ambition to a punishment of cruelty, robbed of his birthright by an heir of lies and deceit, Laus Rusvanus shall rise from the depths, bursting forth upon the surface worlds with a strength and fury unlike the plains hath ever known. His wrath shall flood the plains with such a fervor even the astral sea will rattle and quake in fear. They shall know his coming by his emergence, and when the time hath come, his enemies will dissolve in fear. Even their dispatched champions will cower and flee from his presence. No warrior will stand before him, all will bend knee to his will. His rule shall sweep the worlds one and all, and his reach will have no end, returning himself to the promised throne and usurping the usurper, and crushing the sun under his heel. On that day, we, the chosen and loyal, shall be his heirs to power and be seated above the creation and all the worlds. and that's written in Draconic.
Okay.
And at the bottom, it says Laus Rusvanus, L apostrophe capital USS space RUSVANUS, and you recognize this as the one banished.
Okay.
The one banished.
Yeah. Can you spell that one more time?
L, a capital L apostrophe capital U SS space capital R USVANUS.
Okay.
Yeah.
And would you send me that? Sorry,
I'll send it to you in, I think probably Facebook will make most sense. Or
Actually,
you want Discord?
Discord would be.
Yeah, I got you. T-Money.
That's me.
T-Money, there you go.
My name on all my gaming stuff is T-Money.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, it's not going through his text. Hold on a second. It's doing that thing from OneNote where it's not coming through his text, it's trying to put it as an image. Or is that okay, or do you want it?
That's fine,
Okay.
because Apple
You can transcribe.
Yeah.
recognize the text.
Cool. All right, awesome. So there's the inscription. While you're reading all of this, those of you who get down to that center level and you've passed a couple of these little clues and things that you've found, I need another investigation check from anybody who is investigating this lower space, basically.
So investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just regular, or are we at disadvantage, or what?
You are at disadvantage. I'm not gonna say why. You two are straight roll.
16.
16. Okay. All right.
Are we doing it as investigation or as perception?
Investigation.
Well,
17.
17. Okay.
14.
14. Okay. So, with all of that, you three are able to kind of, amongst the three of you, determine that this appears to be, with you two kind of leading the charge on this line of thinking, this is a teleportation circle. This is a ritually created and cast teleportation circle.
Sorry.
It is larger than any teleportation circle that you have ever come across. It's huge. And it looks very, very old. Your investigation, you're able to determine it is full of dust. There's some of the water drippings have kind of settled down into this area, and it started to build up a little bit more of like a stalagmite. Or this is very, very, very old. It's at least, I say it's not very, very, very old. It's at least 80 years old. It could be 100, 200. You're not sure beyond that point. You're not an archaeologist or a geologist or anything like that. You're not sure. You're not arcanely trained, so you're not certain on how old this is. You two, who old is 17?
And with me also being a magic user?
Yeah, you know it's old, and you know that it has not been used. It was maybe used once a long time ago. What you can determine is it's probably 100 years old, maybe, potentially more, but you're not certain on exactly how old. The symbols and everything that are scattered around it, you are able to at least determine that they are not ancient. They don't match the symbols and symbology that you've seen thus far, and you were able to determine this from a distance. It's matching what you were just looking at, which is a more modern draconic. It is not matching the other stuff. That's about what you're able to determine with those particular rolls. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Are they sharing this with the rest of us?
Yeah, are you guys sharing this information that you guys are finding? Because you're off kind of on one side, you're kind of over in another area, you three down kind of near the middle. Again,
And I'm working
very
my
big
way
space.
to the rest of the group now
Okay.
that I'm staying away from the stores.
Yeah, my thing is just, if I'm with them and all I'm doing is like, ooh, it's old.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys?
Yeah, sorry, just 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, they told us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shared what we got.
Did you guys share anything about the,
Yeah,
The body.
whatever he said.
okay. I wasn't sure about the
Hey
bodies
guys,
or whatever
the body, blah blah blah.
The bloody.
The bloody, blah blah blah.
Don't go near it.
It's got spores.
I have a question,
I have an answer.
and this may be a typo or a hint to something.
Okay.
Due to how maybe you spelled something.
Sure.
That I don't know about. Planes you've spelled as in aeroplanes. Or did you mean planes as in
Planes of existence.
Because
Like-
that's how
like
you
the-
spell
Is that
planes.
also spelled like
I'm pretty
airplanes?
sure it's
I thought it was
Plane. Yeah.
Okay.
Planes for when you're talking about like planes of existence.
Yeah,
that is
not
planes.
like the
Yeah.
not like the Ural Plains is Lain.
Yeah.
Like
I thought
like
I thought they were-
Feywild, like those are planes is Plane.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, plane and planes are spelled the same.
yeah. English. Yay.
English.
But are we really dealing with English or are we really dealing more with common?
Funny.
Hey,
Guess what? In common, they spell it the same way.
Really?
Still there.
So, as you guys are kind of surveying the space, you've read this information. Do you go over and relay the gist of this? Okay. So the inscription that I was reading to him, I can read it again if you'd like. If you weren't paying attention, was everyone paying attention to what I read out?
I did, but I
Okay.
don't want to go through and like have it if he.
No, he relays it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want, I can read it again to make it easy, or you can read it. You have it in front of you. It's up to you. Do you want to read
Read
it?
it with your accent.
No, don't do that because
Do it in an accent.
Do your accent, laddie. Go for it.
Hey,
if you do it Scottish, I'll go through it and get it better than
I'll give you $1 if you
You're
give
Russian.
I have titled this poem
Do it in a pirate voice.
"The Meta."
If you're not a pirate, how am I going to share my treasure?
I used to be able to do a pretty good.
Jack Sparrow.
No, the other one.
Steve?
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones,
No.
Barbosa.
Steve the pirate?
Barbosa.
Oh.
I can't do it.
That's okay.
Okay.
Barbosa's not here, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, I have titled this "The Manifesto of Luus Rusvanus,"
Scurvy manifest.
and I can send you guys all the actual text instead of the image.
Okay.
But
Great.
Yeah, I don't know why it sent it as an image. It always makes me mad when I pull stuff out of OneNote.
under the plains lies a ruler of power and might, who, unjustly banished, does not rest in the deep. Though shackled and oppressed by one of greed and lustful ambition to a punishment of cruelty. Robbed of his birthright by an heir of a lies. I think that might be a typo. An heir of lies and deceit.
Oh, yeah. Remember the
Luus Rusvanus shall rise from the depths, bursting forth upon the surface worlds with a strength and fury unlike the plains hath ever known. His wrath shall flood the plains with such a fervor, even the astral sea shall rattle. Wait, sorry, I got a
Slowly
little
shifting
excited.
over into that.
It's getting more and more intense.
And quake in fear. They shall know his coming by his emergence, and when the time hath come,
my God.
his enemies will dissolve. Wow!
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
All right, sorry.
That was funny.
You were getting a little bit of.
So do we activate the symbol thingy?
You can't activate the symbol.
Touch it.
Where are you at? You said it was.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out where you're at in this thing.
Oh, his enemies will dissolve in fear.
Yeah.
Even their dispatched champions will cower and flee from his presence. No warrior will stand before him. All will bend knee to his will. His rule shall sweep the worlds, one and all, and his reach will have no end. Returning himself to his promised throne and usurping the usurper, and crushing the sun under his heel. On that day, the chosen and loyal shall be his heirs.
You missed
to
a
power.
we, by the way.
What?
It says on that day we, the chosen and loyal.
On that day we, the chosen and loyal, shall be his heirs to power and be seated above the creation and all the worlds.
Now you need to go back to that and read it in Byron's.
I think 2 times is enough. As
Actually, he started getting a little Vincent Price in there.
Yeah,
too,
right,
at
yeah.
one point.
In the background, I
As
should
you
have been
finish-
playing my lute.
yeah. As you finish reading this, and the rest of you hear this translation, Tharvok kind of stands up straight, and his eyes make that effect that you saw before, and he goes, "My boss thinks we have company." And I need all of you guys real quick to roll one more perception check.
Just regular?
Yes, regular.
Okay.
22.
18.
I'm
20.
20. Okay, nice.
14.
14. All right.
19
Oh, you rolled
because I
one.
used
Actually,
my
no.
inspiration.
You know what?
You used your inspiration? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It was 18.
18. Okay. All of you, and you're looking at Tharvok when he says this, so you're mildly distracted for a brief moment. But at that time, all the rest of you kind of look up and around. And you can see there's shadows starting to, shapes and stuff high up on the ceiling, starting to move in various places, and things in the room. You realize you're not alone. There's things in this room with you.
It's time to start running for the.
And that is where we're going to end this session. Pick it up next time.
Oh, really?
Yep. As you
Yeah, I
guys-
guess we'd have to because we'll go another hour.
Well, yeah. Well, and I need to
start combat. Let's do this.
yeah, I need to prep a bunch of stuff before next session. But yeah, there you go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right. Dun
Alright.
dun dun.
All I just hear with that is drums in the
Drums in.
I know. I was thinking the drums
Yeah.
from
Pocahontas?
no
From Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Bye, Fox. Anyone else
That
who was
was a foot?
lurking? I'm gonna end
Well,
stream
I mean,
now.
you